Welcome, 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 everybody. I don't know what's happening, why my face isn't there. Um, Probably because I have this banner up. Let me pull it. It's funny, but yeah, there it is. Okay, why? Why is it doing that? Okay. How am I feeling? Well, my face is so freaking swollen, and I'm not loving that. I'm not loving that. I am not. I thank you for all the love. I appreciate you guys, all of you who reached out and have asked and chat. Like I appreciate all of you because it is very uncomfortable. I've never had such a thing, never heard of such a thing as a clogged like duct, like a stone in your duct. I never heard of such a thing. Um, so it's still very uncomfortable. Let's put it that way. And I'm really just crossing my fingers that like I mean it has gone down a little. That's good. It's obviously still very red and tender, but like it's gone down a little. So that's the good news. And I'm really hoping that it goes down a lot, because obviously I have an event to go to Friday. I haven't been to an event. I don't even know the last time I went to an event. Years, probably an event. And I'm I haven't been out as just an adult in a long while with no kids in tow. And so I was really looking forward to going out and sort of dressing up and feeling good and, you know, having a couple laughs and a couple drinks and chilling, you know? I'm just saying. Um, but I'm hoping it goes down more by then because I would really like to enjoy myself. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Keith. I appreciate that. I'd like to, you know, feel good when I'm going out. And, you know, depending on how this week goes, this, I guess, week, today's Wednesday. So Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, depending on like what I've made, of course, in this week. I might be able to spring for getting my nails done before I do this. I'm box dyeing my hair. That's happening. Yep, sure am box dyeing it because I don't make $1 million, so I can't afford to just like, you know, run to the local place and have them do just a one dye and a blowout, which I would love, but I'm gonna box dye the shit because yeah, these grays gotta go, time to go. But I do want to at least like get my nails done, make them like, you know, thread or, you know, do something with my eyebrows. Like that would be nice. But we'll see how that goes. But we're not at Friday yet, so you know, yes, my symptoms are improving. Yeah, I didn't think to like. I mean, to be fair, like it caught me off guard and I panicked a little. So I obviously went to the ER to see what the hell was going on. But what I should have done is been like, all right, who's a nurse, who's a doctor? Does anybody know like what these symptoms could possibly be? And then see what you guys said. I think I still would have had to go anyway, just to like get they gave me an antibiotic anyway, just in case. Just I would have had to get that anyway, but you know, they are moving in the right direction. Let's put it that way. I can't sleep on this side of my face, obviously. I can only sleep on this side, but I've done everything they've told me to do. You know, massage it. I'm literally taking a break for the first time in 2 days on these sour candies. I have them here, but like, I need a break. My mouth is with the sour. All right, with the fucking sour. Ugh. Thank you, Sarah. I appreciate you guys. But yes, they're moving in the right direction. So I appreciate you guys for asking. I appreciate you guys for thinking about me. Makes me feel good. You know, appreciate you. So if you don't have X, then you probably don't know. But a whole shitstorm that I should say we called this, we knew this would happen, happened last night. And my phone started blowing up. People are like, yep, crash out happening. You're going to need to see this. And that only happens once in a blue moon. And my phone's blowing up. So I'm like, oh my God, what is happening? Right. So I turn on this shitstorm of the glare kind of going off on Aiden. And then the second Aiden gets up there and takes him for a nice gaslight stroll, Will falls right back in line like the idiot that he is. He doesn't even realize that Aiden is gaslighting him into all hell, which is what he does, right? And so Will loses his backbone when Aiden shows up, of course. And so I'm watching this crash out happen, and my husband's getting ready for softball, right? And he's sitting on the end of the bed putting on his softball uniform, and Aiden says something about privacy. Like, well, that's private. And like, you know, there are something specific about privacy. We'll play the clip and you'll get what I mean. And my husband, who doesn't know shit about this stuff, right? Literally spurts out, buddy, you don't fucking keep anything private. And even I fucking know that. Like, so I was like, just looked at my husband and started dying laughing and texted a friend and was like, my husband just said, like, I was dead. I nearly fell over. It is like WWE. As a matter of fact, yeah, a gaslit stroll. That's what he took him on. He fucking dog walked him on a gaslit stroll. That's what happened. And I have a song for you guys. So before we get into the weeds here on all that happened and all the glorious clips, because, you know, Ethel, of course, had her crash out a little bit this morning and then did the thing that I knew she would do, which is have a bit of a crash out, but not say everything you want to say because I'm going to move the rug up. I'm rolling backwards here. Hold on. My kiddo and my cat love this rug. So it's the only rug in the house besides the one in my little's room. I got to get more area rugs for the house because it's all hardwood floors and hurts my ankles and my feet and my arthritis. So sometimes we'll sit on this rug and play games, and sometimes we'll sit and do arts and crafts. Although I put I get those Dollar Tree like throwaway tablecloths. I keep them in the top drawer here. So when we do arts and crafts, I put it over it, and then you can just like roll it all up and throw it away. You know, he literally is. These people are not smart. All right, let's just put it that way. I knew some of them would pander, which is what happened, right? They get it back home for a second. Aiden takes them for a gaslight stroll. They don't realize they're being gaslight, which is so funny to me. Like, how do you not know you're being gaslit as he's gaslighting you? Like, what? Like, what? Like, what the fuck is actually happening here, right? So I was like, you know what? We need a song. We might need a song about this. We're going to need a song. So I wrote a song. I wrote the lyrics to a song. I'm very proud of this song. It took me 15 minutes to write. That's a long time for me. Usually I have the AI just write it for me, but this time I actually wrote them myself because I was like, nah, this needs to be perfect. Like, this needs to be what I want it to be. It needs to be perfect. And so this time I actually wrote out all the fucking lyrics and then put them into the AI to make the song, you know? Yeah, people don't get it. They don't get it. So without further ado, I give you what I call We Saw It Coming.
Everybody's best friends on a Monday afternoon, posting all the selfies, singing to the same tune. But the whispers start flying when the cameras go away. Now the group chat's on fire and nobody knows what to say. One was measuring clothes with 1,000 plastic coolers. Another said I'm in charge and forgot who made the rules here. Everybody acting brave when the boss ain't in the room, till he walks right through the doorway and the courage goes to boom. Oh no, here we go again. Hey, hey, hey. Another loyal follower becoming ex friend. Hey, the warning signs were flashing bright, neon red, but nobody listened to a word we said. We saw it coming from a mile away, from a mile away, from a mile away. The circle keeps spinning, but it's always the same. Different face, same game. Tell me again, it's not a goal tonight. Why's everybody scared to speak their mind? One by one they fall in line. Tell me again, everything is fine. Hey! Marlboro cowboy found a backbone for about 5 minutes flat. Then somebody changed the story and he folded after that. Got a friendly little lecture, got a reassuring smile. Now he's marching information like he never questioned why. Everybody knows the truth, but they're afraid to say it loud, cause the loudest voice in the room controls the crowd. Every season needs a villain, every episode a twist. Funny how the newest target used to be on the favorite list. Oh no, here we go again. Hey, another loyal follower becoming ex-friend. Hey, the warning signs were flashing bright, neon red, but nobody listened to a word we said. We saw it coming from a mile away, from a mile away, from a mile away. The circle keep spinning, but it's always the same. Different face, same game. Tell me you get it's not a cult tonight. Why is everybody scared to speak their mind? One by one they call and lie. Tell me again, everything is fine. Hey!
Wake up,
Hear the alarm.
here isn't friendship, that's not charm.
When you're walking on eggshells every single day.
Maybe it's time to walk away.
Wake up, can't you see?
Nobody really ever free.
If the truth changes, the pen then moves around. Maybe the problem's finally been found.
We saw it coming from a mile away, from a mile away, from a mile away.
The cast keeps changing, but the pot remains round and round again. Tell me again, it's not a cult tonight. Why is everybody scared to speak their mind? The curtain falls, the lights will shine, and somehow there's destiny.
We saw it coming,
Yeah,
we saw it coming,
from
we saw it coming from a mile away. Oh.
I mean, we did. Aiden's tells are all there, bro. The tells were there. He was turning on Jess. I saw it coming from a fucking mile away. Most people who know his tells did see it coming from a goddamn mile away. He did the whole I would never attack Jess thing. That's like the Insta, right? Like right after that, you're talking hours, days, weeks, months before he loses his ever-loving fucking shit after that, right? He doesn't even realize his own tells. That's the sad part. He doesn't realize he has tells. And he has a lot of them. He has a lot of them. Sorry, Ethel, we tried to warn you. You know, you don't take criticism very well. Okay? Listen. He's a dish. Yeah, listen. All right. There's a lot of Twitter tales today. I felt the need to write a whole song. We needed a whole song. All right. There was a whole song. We needed it. It was necessary for today. All right. The fucking jokes write themselves, but those moves, man, those fucking moves, those moves. So, you know, I would like to welcome you to this beautiful stream and chat we have going here today. This is the stream is if you didn't check it out before you came today. Our stream today is called The Real Housewives of Holden Hills, episode 1, moving on up, moving on up, moving on up from a B cup, from a B cup. I'm just saying. It was over. Sorry. It was over. Sorry. He did. It's one of his tells. I would never do that. Riders kept trying to persuade him to flip the bus stop live over to Jess's channel to retort, but he refused. Of course. Yeah, he's a rat. He's a straight rat, you know? Always a rat. I'm also a Twitter Tales geek, you know? If it wasn't for some of you, like, we wouldn't have some of the things that we have, so I appreciate the clips from everyone. And before I get started, because this is going to be a long one, all right? There's a lot that happened last night, and there's a lot of laughing that we need to do, all right? Oh, yeah, girl, we're getting into that. Don't you worry. There's a lot of laughing that we have to do today, right? I got jokes up the asshole for this, all right? They write themselves, but like, all right? The one-liners are... Listen, again, I can't be responsible for the things that fly out of my mouth. That one just popped right in, all right? Didn't plan that one. It just popped into my brain. And because I'm stupid tired from not being able to, like, sleep comfortably, like, I'm a little silly, all right? I'm a little fucking silly today. Just a little silly, all right? So I cannot be responsible for the things that fly the fuck out of my face hole, all right? I cannot do it. I'm never wrong, all right? I'm never wrong. First of all, I'd like to know isn't her sister a speech therapist? I need to know why the fuck she uses a K after everything. I'm not wrong. You're never wrong. Why? Like, why? I know what I'm doing. Guys, I know what I'm doing. Okay? I know what I'm doing. Like, what the... You know what? They're scared of each other because they get dirt on each other, because that's how Aiden runs his quote friendships that are not actually friendships. And not for nothing, but we warned her. And Aiden caught himself almost trying to like lie last night and then thought better of it. I'll give you guys the clip, obviously. But this is the shit, bro. This is the shit. He started reading her messages. Yeah, facts and words do matter. So he started reading the messages that she was sending him in that moment. Okay. In that moment, he's like, she's texting me right now and sending me all these things. He starts reading them, right? And one of the ones that he read was her listing off all of the things she has done for him. She needed to write A to Z lists on all the things she's done for him. And so he read those. You know what I mean? That's what the fuck happened. That's what the fuck happened. Oh shit. You just reminded me to text her. God damn it. My fucking brain cells, bro. See, this is what I mean. Like, I am so stupid tired right now. I usually text her before the show and say I'm going live, and you made me forget. Okay, hold on. I have to text her. I have to give credit to Leah. Leah reminded me. She doesn't get the notifications, and I forget that she doesn't get the notifications on her iPad, and like my brain automatically assumes that she does. Like, it's just stupid. It's just stupid. Yeah, except he got Patsy real quick. As soon as Aiden popped up, he bitched out real quick, real fucking quick. Hold on a second, guys. She'll be in a minute. Jessie will be in a minute. Sorry, I had text before the show and I didn't see them. Okay, so he bitched back up. But so one of the messages, she's laying out everything that she's done for him, of course. And of course, I'm gonna. So he lays out all the things, all the fucking things that, he's done, well, she's done for him. And in one of them, she's like, and I wrote that article on Lindsay because you asked me to. Because you asked me to. And because you couldn't, right? And so he stuttered and stopped at the part where she wrote, because you asked me to, because he knows what that makes him look like. It makes him look exactly like what he was doing, which was trying to go around a court order that he was court ordered not to. And of course, he still needed to harass her, which just proves further that he was doing the same shit to Meredith. Let's be honest here, okay? And everyone else he's done it to. But he loves trying to get around those court orders by using other people to do his dirty work. Okay? Like, that's a thing. Yeah, that's weird. Oh, it's her daughter? Like, how do you not notice that your mother puts a K after everything and she's never wrong? Okay? She's never wrong. She knows what she's doing. That's what I've been doing. I've been sleeping on one side, but I'm a mover in my sleep because my hips get numb. And so it's uncomfortable to only stay on the one side because my body is always in pain. So like I tend to move in my sleep. And so I haven't been able to go to the other side and sleep because of it. So that's what I've been doing, sleeping on the opposite side and not on that side, Yeah, see, it's probably because I set them so quickly, but I should probably set them like ahead of time more. But well, he started to get a backbone, and then he let Aiden enter the stream, and then he lost his mojo. It's mojo. I mean, I said this would happen. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's, third party contact. Exactly. That was his way around doing that, but it's still third party contact. and it's illegal and it's a crime when you have a restraining order on you to be doing that. And of course, he used Jess to write the story about Lindsay. Now she goes on and on this morning about how he wrote that hit piece on her and he never checked information and he never got her side of the story and like he never checked any information, and she would never do that. She would never do that. Okay. Well, she seems to forget, right? She seems to forget that she wrote a hit piece on Lindsay, and then she used court documents that didn't even go with each other. She mixed and matched court documents that went for like multiple different things, did not put Lindsay's side of anything whatsoever, did not contact Lindsay. And then when I and other people called her out and said, well, why didn't you ask for Lindsay's side of the story? Why didn't you contact her? This was her excuse. Get ready for it. I don't have her number. Now, see, the problem with that, of course, was that she had just released unredacted court documents with Lindsay's fucking phone number all over it. And if you were writing a hit piece for Aiden, it wouldn't stand to reason that he doesn't have her phone number and that you couldn't have called her for her side. So let's not say how you would never do what Aiden did to you to someone else, Jess, because, I mean, I know you admitted to him privately last night, and of course he had to read it for the world, but you wrote the fucking hit piece article because he asked you to. Because he couldn't write it himself to supersede a court order. I don't know any ethical journalist that would do that. Sorry. Also, I don't know anyone who would go to you with a fucking story. You know, she claims that she didn't make her channel off the back of Aiden. It was essentially off the back of Free Care and Read instead. And that it was from pure talent. That's totally how she did it. Like, does she forget she's been fired from every journalistic job she's ever held? Gee, I wonder if that has something to do with your ethics, darling. Right? I don't know anyone on planet Earth that would want to be a source for you, because once you get mad at the source, just like Aiden, you're sharing their information. I have sources from way back, that I have never, ever divulged to another human being. I would never do that. Imagine just sharing all this shit and outing your sources because you don't like them or because Aiden doesn't like them, and then claiming you have talent as a journalist. You have no talent. You're a fucking hack. No hack talent that gasses herself up to believe she does. And she's better than Aiden. Wait until I play that clip. You guys are gonna I can't. You're gonna just piss yourselves laughing. Also, before I start going here, and when we start going, the clips are not gonna stop. Okay, so I just want to say real quick, thank you to Pepper. Before the show went live, Pepper sent $25 and said she lit a candle for me, which thank you so much, Pepper. And she gave me a candy to try, a sugar-free candy, a hard candy to try that worked for her for my face, which I appreciate, like really appreciate. And she said, all we need is our health feel better. I appreciate you, Pepper. Thank you. And then, of course, our beautiful Lorelei sends $5 and says, feel better soon, friend. I appreciate you. Appreciate all of you guys, always. So before I get started, let me just do this quickly so that we can just like rock and roll here. So if you haven't hit the like button, I'm going to give you a second to go do that right now. That way you don't miss nothing, right? So you could just go click out real quick, smash that little like button, come right back. You won't miss a thing. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, please do that. If you're on, now I'll tell you, most of my viewers, this is just so weird, but a lot of my viewers come from X, right? They come from watching me on Twitter. If you're watching me on Twitter and you have the option to watch me on YouTube, I would appreciate that. That'd be super fun. There's a couple on Facebook. Most of you are here on YouTube, actually, but most of the time it's mostly Twitter. So if you're watching on Twitter, join us over here on YouTube. Come pop in the chat. If you've never chatted before and you watch, we don't bite. If you're not an asshole, we don't bite. We're very, very much a community here. We like people, right? We're not assholes. No, they did not, and then they did. They did and they didn't. But if you'd like to donate to the channel, we have a bunch of different ways that you can do that. It's super helpful to us. We're a small channel, and so we sort of rely on the kindness of all of you to keep us running. And it's a difficult task, right? We have to fight cults and whatnot to do that. And, you know, we have had a slow month. It's summer. It's warm. People are outside. They don't want to be, you know, doing all this. But nonetheless, we appreciate any and all help. Every little bit helps. And so there's a bunch of different ways. We have super chats and we have jewels, not super stickers. There's jewels now. But we also have direct options. And I tell you guys all the time, like, no matter what creator you're watching, like, not even just me, any other small creator you're watching, the best options are always the most direct options to them, so they can keep their streams running until they get their small YouTube check once a month, because that check is not, it's a few $100s usually for a small channel, and it doesn't sustain the whole month. So when you're watching, you know, Ryan or Mike or any of these guys, like, try to go for the most direct options to them. That's my little 2 cents for the day. We have a couple of those. We have Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, Revolut, and Chime, which are the same as the Cash App and the Venmo. All the tags are literally the same. Cash App, Venmo, Chime, and Revolut are all the same. And then we have a link up in chat here on YouTube, and it's also in the description of the video. It's pinned at the top of the chat, and that works for any debit or credit card, Apple Pay, and I feel like there's a couple other little options over there. Then we have our direct PayPal, and then there's like an Amazon wish list in our description. All right, we got that out of the way. Oh, Julie's around. She's got a new job. She moved and she's been working. So she pops in and watches here and there. She's a very good friend of mine. I talk to her almost every day. So she's usually catching the replay these days because of her job, but that's okay. We love her anyway. I don't think so. Oh yeah, Nurse Cam cut a while ago from her. You know, where's the ethics? It is such a small world, I'm telling you. There's a lot of situations. Wait, JB responded immediately after the first directive from the cult leader by holding a fundraiser this week for Aiden. Fucking amazingly stupid. How stupid do you have to be? It's super complicated. It is. Right? I feel like that has to be the case, right? Bigger states, less bullshit. It is getting wild in these streets, Matt. It's just getting fucking seriously wild, right? All right, without further ado, let's get to these fucking clips, because I didn't laugh harder probably since the last time we all laughed pretty fucking hard, and it was pretty fucking funny to watch. I was texting Lee and I was pissing myself laughing. I was texting G-Money and I'm pissing myself laughing. My husband made that first joke, and then he was like trying to talk to me in between takes, and I'm like, I love you, but go to softball. Shut the fuck up. I need to hear this. Like, I love you. Because we already just had like a 2-hour conversation before he left. And I'm like, you want to have a conversation now when I just put something on the TV? And I don't watch TV, like literally. I might put something on before I fall asleep after he watches something, but most of the time I'm not really a big TV watcher. So I put it on the TV and I'm like, I love you, but shut the hell up. Like, yeah, I'm like, I love you, but shut the hell up, sir. All right, I love you. Shut the fuck up. Shut the actual fuck up.
Grab the tea, because Twitter is melting down again.
All right.
I can't go back! I can't go back! I can't go back! These idiots will buy anything I sell.
And that's like the theme. Will had a backbone for like 9 seconds, and then Aiden came in and took him on that little gaslight stroll. And he was like, yes, sir, we're friends again. Don't you worry, but I got your back. Like, dude, you don't even realize that you were just gaslit into oblivion. He just wants you to fall back in line. He absolutely was talking about all of you, not just Jess. He used her as a fucking scapegoat, which I knew would happen eventually, to try to make nicey nice with you and Baker, because he needs you guys to do his bidding. Right? Like, he needs you to be a good little boy and a good little bitch and do what he wants, right? Y'all did exactly that after he made his little tirade. You all did exactly that. And then you're too stupid to figure out that that's what he did to you again. He doesn't give a fuck about any of you. Will, you had a backbone for like 10 seconds, bud. You almost figured it out. You were like right there. And then Aiden popped up and you gave him pushback a little. And then he was like, no, I didn't mean you. I only mean Jess. He made her a scapegoat. He was like, no, I only meant you. I only meant her. What do you mean? I didn't mean you guys. I texted you that. Yeah, he texted you that after he realized that, like, shit was about to go down, right? Shit was about to get said he didn't want said. That's the bottom line. He doesn't give a fuck about you, your channel, whether it grows or not. He absolutely wants you to just simply talk about what he wants you to talk about. And if you don't, well, you know, you admitted it. It's fear, right? Right, Will? You have that fear that you admitted to last night? We'll watch that. Let me get this shit up on the screen because this shit is just amazing. Just quite amazing. Brian's got some goals that he hit today. Shout out, Brian. Good job, bud. Love it. He's down 13 and almost a half pounds. He's only got 9.5 to go. I need to do the same, my friend. You know? I know. This was funny. Meredith said, imagine saying your big break was when Melanie shared your tweet. How embarrassing. Yeah, that was something that Ethel said this morning that we'll hear about in a little bit. But let me start from the beginning of the crash out, which was Will and his stream. Okay? That was the beginning of the crash out. And I have no doubt that he would have probably made it members only by now because that's what these people do, right? Is make it members only and jack up the price. I've thought about doing members only streams. I thought about doing this stream as a members only, but then I was like, no, I'm not doing that. Like, not doing that. Not fucking doing that. You know, even though I'm struggling, I was like, I'm just not someone who would do that to my audience. Like, you know, nope, not doing it. Oh, wait, is this it? Hold on. Gotta see. Hold on. Okay, yep, all right, hold on. Whoop. Here we go. Hold on. Let me get this off. Let me put this on. Because you need to see the full context of like what the fuck. And he changed, by the way. He changed he said he would at the end of the stream, but he changed the name of it. He changed the name of the stream. It said members only. And then he admitted to his audience that he had said he was gonna change it to members only, but didn't. So, oh well, too bad if you guys bought memberships. Ah ha ha. What he doesn't realize is actually admitting. Oh yeah, I think I have it here. But of course, look at all these people buying memberships, right? And then like halfway through, after Aiden going, he's like, oh well, if you bought a membership, sorry, not sorry, but it's not going to be members only anymore. Like that, sir, is called bait and switch. It's called deceptive business tactics. It's illegal. You can be sued for it. And that was not fucking smart to admit to a crime, you dumb fuck. And that was right after Aiden threatened to tie somebody up, and so he can, fuck their mother and they can watch, right? Like, yeah, just definitely threaten crimes and then admit to crimes. You all are some of the most intelligent humans on planet Earth. It's quite fucking amazing. And you're so tough, bud.
Can you please go? I can't go back. Can you please go? I can't go back.
So tough. He's so tough. He's such a tough guy. He's so scary. So much fear in this world should be about him. I can't. All right, ready? Without further ado, listen to Will in his anger, and then watch Aiden gaslight him. Quite funny, actually.
And I have to be honest too.
Right.
I have to be honest. I needed to make sure that when I did this, I wasn't angry.
But you are angry. He admits to being angry.
The chances of me being irrational needed to be as minimal as possible. And
yeah, only because he sees another crash out happening. Why are you frozen? What's happening, sir?
The other day, there was Sunday, to be exact.
It was a petty stream that he was.
And I guess it hasn't really been a couple of days, but Sunday, to be exact.
I don't like either of them. It just falls in line.
There was a Turtle Boy live stream. Now, I addressed this yesterday morning, early in the morning.
Hammer time.
And
me neither. He was angry.
Sorry, give me 1 second here.
Oh my God, that shit was hilarious. I'm like, what, lady? You're fucking.
I addressed lady. This early yesterday morning, and I spoke on it, but I was very careful about how I worded things because again, I was still kind of angry. And I wanted to make sure that I didn't say anything that
I just want to point out how absolutely fucking nervous he is right now. Do you want to know why? Because he's worried if he says the absolute wrong thing, right? If he says the absolute fucking wrong thing, that Aiden's going to attack him hard, right? Like hard. And so, sorry, I'm trying to I guess we're going to do that one. So he is like trying to pick his words very carefully and very strategically while he fumbles around being like, go get a body expert. And what they're going to tell you is like, you can tell how nervous he is to do this and go against what the cult leader wants. How dare you not do what the cult leader wants, Will?
I was going to really regret, but I had to do some really serious thinking. And I had to really put some certain things into perspective. And and a lot of you guys are going to, be looking at this and you're going to go, Blair, you're making way too big a deal out of it. No. It's really not that serious. But the thing is to some of us, and I know that some of my creator friends, will understand and relate. And I'm going to go over the new members and everything like that.
No, and he doesn't, by the way, just saying.
And if I don't, I apologize. I just want to keep my mind on task here. And
I've seen less fucking chaos in all this, like in a fucking Walmart parking lot on Black Friday. Like pure chaotic nonsense. I don't even know what he's gonna fucking say at this point. Yes, definitely intimidated. He's afraid of losing a ton of subscribers because he's not falling in line with the sewer cult. Which he basically admits to in a little bit here. Don't worry.
I want to be very clear about something. So I did this. I'm doing this members only.
It was
for a few reasons, but we'll start as to why
it wasn't members only.
Why it's not switched over to members only just yet. Partly because I like to force people into memberships, of course.
I mean, that's just scummy. Like, I'm sorry. I like to force people to pay for memberships to watch me. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I would rather let people choose. And as you can see, like, we don't get a ton of like memberships or gifted memberships. Like, yes, there are tactics like that you can do to force people into memberships, but I just feel like it's very underhanded and shitty. I'm not a fan of it. You know what I mean? Right? Get to the fucking point, bud. Like, I thought about that. I was like, he might spontaneously combust, That's very true. You are right. He does admit this. Yes, he literally proved that he's in a cult without even realizing it. Like, how fucking dumb do you have to be? You know what I mean? No, probably not. The whole script is don't shit on the turtle. Yeah, he uses a filter. I mean, I use a filter, but like, again, my filter is to just clean up the redness. That's all it really does for me is like smooth my face. Like, that's what it does. But if I had his live chat on next to this, like, he knew what this was going to cause, right? So it's constant super chats, constant people buying memberships, gifting memberships, like, because they think it's going to go members only, right? They think he's going to switch it to members only in the middle of it. They're going to be locked out. So they're buying memberships, gifting memberships, so on and so forth, right? Like, bro, that's just shitty. And then later on he goes, yeah, I was gonna switch it to members only, but now I'm not gonna, things change. Oh, well, too bad. Like, that is sir, you just admitted to a crime, you fucking idiot. Like, deceptive business tactics, okay? Bait and switch, like, those are crimes, bud. Like, you can't do that. Like, it's one thing if you didn't intend on it, but you're admitting what your intent is, you fucking moron. Once again, you and Aiden definitely deserve each other, you absolute idiot.
I do like to do that. And
he likes to do
but
that.
also because I wanted what I'm about to say to be very public, because I don't want there to be any misunderstandings. And I want as many people to be able to hear this as possible, because it's not just directed at one person.
Build out of YouTube? What do you mean? What does that mean? Build out of YouTube lockup. Oh, you're bailed out of YouTube lockup. Got it. I'm like, hey, you mean bailed out? I'm like, build out? What's been? I was so like confused right there. My brain today, it's not working. Is there no option on iPhone to gift memberships? Is that like not an option on the iPhone? Oh, thank you, Spy Girl. I didn't know that's not an option for iPhone. Oh, yes, I did. Yes, I did. Someone told me that one time. I feel like I just forgot. I think you have to go to like the front of my stream, like on YouTube itself. Like you have to use like the web version, not the app, and then go there and it'll let you do it, but it won't let you do it from the app, as far as I understand, with iPhones. And I think it's because it got taken off of there because iPhones were taking like another 30% on top of what YouTube takes from the creator. So essentially, like they were like, yeah, no, iPhone, we can't do that. Like that's not our take. You know what I mean? But thank you so much, Spy Girl. We appreciate that. I can't see who got them. Hold on. Switch over here and see who got them so I can see. Oh, see that, Jesse? Leah, Freeze, Beetle, Valley's Girl. I love it. Look at y'all. I love it. That's okay. It's totally okay. You are forgiven, Smitty. Don't worry. We're very forgiving over here, you know? All right, back to the fucking Stutter and Sally over here.
I'm not going to replay it because I realize that tensions have calmed. I realize that temperaments have calmed. I realize that, like someone said in the chat, it was somewhat walked back. I understand that too.
Walking back is definitely what you should do.
What happened. And I take really strong issue with that. And
yes, Rose.
This is going to sit very, very poorly with a lot of people. And I'm probably going to lose a lot of support in the process. This is not something that...
This is why he was so nervous, because he's like, shit, I'm about to lose a lot of money and a lot of support. And here people are, right? The second he says that, right? Super chat, membership. The memberships were already coming in before that, but like right at that moment, right? Like he knew what the fuck he was doing. So.
Is new to me. I have done this many times.
Sure have.
But I just never seem to learn.
No, you don't, sir. You do not.
And
right, boo! Throw the invisible popcorn, boo! I feel like it's partly that too.
The other day,
you know,
Turtle Boy went live. So stupid. And there has been this drama between Baker, Broken Baker, and Jessica Machado. Okay. The drama's been addressed. It's been discussed. I've said what I had to say about that drama. And I really don't need to really discuss how I feel about the drama between the two of them anymore. You notice I almost never mention this J7 person because I don't give a shit who this fucking J7 person is. I don't give a fuck about anybody named J7, Jawalsh, Jessica Walsh, whatever the fuck you people call her. I don't give a fuck about that woman.
Dude, he spends a lot of this, like, by the way, just like stopping and staring at the screen like it's a fucking Olympic event to stare. Maybe that's why he's called the Glare. Like, just saying, like, that's what he does. That's what he does.
I could give 0 fucks.
He gives lots of fucks
about that person. I could give 0 fucks about people who fucking start watching YouTube creators. And this is the thing. And this is how YouTube channels start. And it's cool. I encourage everyone to do that. But I could give 0 fucks about people who start channels and then like weasel their way onto other people's panels. And then all of a sudden decide to fucking start shit within a community that I have grown to love very, very, very much. Now, for the last few days,
the money that makes a difference.
For the last few days, I have gone over, or I didn't go over it, but I replayed them.
Amazingly funny.
I replayed them because they were.
No, it is.
One of the reasons I replayed them was because it was what was asked for. Now, another reason I played them, and I want to be clear about something, I lied twice. Okay?
Nice to see you. Welcome.
I lied
twice
when I said I wasn't going to do any fucking petty streams on Jessica Machado.
He lied twice. Only twice, guys. Didn't lie about the Karen Reed recording, and still lying about the Karen Reed recording. That's not part of one of the lies, folks. Right? Nope. Definitely not part of the fucking lies. Like, definitely not part of it at all. Not even a little bit. Totally welcome. Let's welcome our new subscriber, folks, with open arms, as we always do to everyone. You know what I find funny about all of this, right? Is some of these people, I've seen fucking security cameras with less commitment to the truth than some of these fucks. All right? Like, let's be honest. All right? Let's just be glaringly obvious, pun intended here, okay? If intense staring on Will's behalf was fucking burned calories, like, we just solved the goddamn energy fucking crisis at this point, all right? Every time I think, like, you know, the season finale of this shit show has fucking arrived, somebody, you know, dropped a surprise bonus episode. That's what this was. This was a bonus episode. All right. Bonus. Bonus crash out.
I wasn't lying at the time because it's honestly how I felt.
Oh, okay.
And I lied when I said that I was just posting those on Twitter, those 5 live streams that I did when Turtle Boy was first charged, just to be helpful. That's not true.
No, you did it because you were afraid. Let's be honest now, Will. Come on, Bob.
I want to be very clear. I lied about that. I did it mostly as a fuck you. And
that is the biggest cop-out I've ever heard in my life. I dropped all those live streams about his case right directly after he threatened everyone as a fuck you. Not as a good soldier in line, but as a fuck you. Now, he knows, by the way, because he goes over all the Twitter comments of everyone telling him, like, good boy, do what you're told, right? He knows damn well that's what it looks like. So, of course, he gets on here and tries to pretend that's not what it is, and it was just some fuck you. It's not him falling in line at all, not even a little. It's just a big fuck you, which is the funniest, nonsensical excuse I've ever heard a day in my fucking life. No one is going to drop old episodes talking about his case as a fuck you right after he demands everyone talk about his case. Stop it. Like, who the fuck are you trying to convince, bro? Yourself or other people? I'm just, again, the jokes write themselves, folks.
One of the reasons why I lied about it was because I didn't want to discourage anyone else from making their own decisions and doing whatever they do for their reasons, and that's cool. I'm not here to tell anybody, any other content creators, what they should or shouldn't do. I'm not here to tell any content creators who they shouldn't listen to or follow or do whatever. I'm not here to do that. I'm here to state exactly my place in all of it.
Wait, right now, right this minute, Will is? talking to Turtle Boy in his chat, right in capital letters. Bring me up, send me a link, send me a link. What a bitch boy.
Yes. Because I don't think it's fully understood.
Oh, yeah, no, not shit at all. Mm-mm.
Someone shared the Karen Reed case with me years ago. I'm going to give you the cliff notes. I don't want to get too deep into it because they've told this 100 fucking times.
Money. Come on, stop.
So someone shared with me and discussed with me
clean.
the Karen Reed case
a
little over 2.5 years ago. The better part of 3 years ago.
During this right now. Got it.
And
got it.
That person, and when I went over it,
I said that
when I went over it
in 5 seconds.
I had grown my community very, very much because a lot of people who live in Massachusetts are locals, and I realized that the majority of those people are Turtle Boy supporters.
No, they're not. That's false, sir.
I'm grateful for that too.
Utterly false.
And they were very respectful to me when I said, listen, I don't know anything about this case. I'm just trying something out here, and I have all the information that I need on the case, and I'm going to go over it, and I'm just going to do it live. It's a little different than what I'm used to doing. Instead of doing the research behind the scenes, I'm going to do the research live. And it worked out. And
he was stewing. Hardcore stewing.
Obviously, in doing that led me to learning about Turtle Boy. And then
he didn't learn.
There was plenty of streams that are still up that you could go back, watch, and say, hey, you see people say, hey, you got to listen to Turtle Boy. You got to talk to Turtle Boy. You got to do this. And I kept telling people, hey, stop bringing up Turtle Boy, because I want to learn this. I don't want to learn this from other content creators, anybody else. I have all the documents here. This is a hell of a luxury. And I can funnel out any other, I could just funnel just the information that's worth a shit, minus the opinions.
Yes, he did.
Because it's easier for me to do that.
An absolute bitch. Absolute bitch. He bitch boyed right back up. As soon as Aiden got there, he bitch boyed right back up. He had a backbone for about 10 seconds.
I went over this stuff, and it took me 5 live streams to do it. Now I only replayed 4, but all 5 are posted on X. And they're all here. They're all on my channel. And I'm very proud of those live streams. Rewatching some of them brought back a lot of really good memories. It was really cool to and funny, honestly, to see myself shouting out creators that turned out to be shitbags. And
every pause feels like he's waiting for some dramatic music that never arrives.
Oh, hold on. You guys need to not be jumping to conclusions here.
There's
relax.
No
calm the fuck down.
Music.
Oh,
please. I've seen fucking gargoyles blink more often, Will.
I know I'm streaming on X. That was by design. Thank you for that. I have not switched this over to members only. When I do switch it over to members only, I'm going to cut off the Twitter feed.
Detrimental. They're harmful and dangerous is what they are. Completely harmful and dangerous.
And I'm sorry for the long pauses because I just want to be able to find the right words.
Yeah, okay. I've seen fucking statues go more emotional range, bud. Come on.
Sunday when...
Are you looking for Waldo?
Sunday when Turtle Boy went live, he reacted to a message that he got. Mm-hmm. And his reaction was
Ew.
loud and angry.
What a bitch.
And the person
He
who
is
made
so
him
gross.
angry was not me. It wasn't even just Machado. Definitely wasn't
You're
Baker.
welcome to.
It was the person who sent him an incredibly long-winded message. In regards to stuff that he was deliberately and making an effort to keep out of. He was making a conscious effort to stay out of it as much as he could. That's cool. I can respect that. And I realize that I play in the mud quite a bit. But then again, so does Turtle Boy. So let's just be fair. Let me just put that out there right now. Okay. So does Turtle Boy.
Sure.
So
there it is. There's a stare. The pixels owe you money?
Collecting? He goes on this tangent, this very heated tangent. And in this tangent, he says something to the effect of, no more drama. And if you do any more drama, lose my number. Okay. Then he says, what I need from all of you is to comb through all of my old content.
I need you to do it.
Find things that could be considered intent and send it to me.
Oh, I just thought of a good one. Hold on.
And then he says, you know what I need you guys to do? You know what I need? I need Melanie Littles. I don't need any of this bullshit. I need more like Melanie Little. I took offense to this. And I think a lot of you could figure out, and it wouldn't take you very long, why I would take offense to this. Why other content creators might take offense to that. But I'm not here to talk about other content creators.
You are, though.
It's their business, how they want to deal with that moving forward. That's cool.
Not weird people on the internet.
You know, if you can look past this, you're a better person than me. Right on. Not criticizing anybody, not trying to influence anybody, not trying to inspire anybody. I am here just simply giving my valid truth journey.
No. Okay.
So
your valid truth journey.
I took exception to this.
You took exception.
But
you know what I take exception to? The fucking staring and the pauses. Like, he approaches this internet nonsense with the whole seriousness of a federal investigation. The feds are coming. This is very serial. This is a serial matter. We need to take this very serially.
One of the things that I really took exception to was being told what to do with my channel and with my content. I want to make something abundantly clear.
He's told you a million times, just not publicly. Come on, stop it.
Nobody,
I can't.
and I mean fucking nobody, ever tells me what to do with my channel or my content. Ever.
Never, ever. You hear me, Turtle Boy?
And
never.
Especially if another creator, I don't care who they are.
Yes,
I don't care how many subscribers they have. I don't care how popular they are. I don't care how much influence they have. Nobody fucking tells me what to do with my channel or my content.
Oh, I have a missing
for
that. I made one for that, for his pupils.
It made me mad. You could see I'm getting mad just fucking thinking about it.
I'm another Turtle Boy angry. I'm so angry I will. I'm gonna shit on Turtle Boy.
And when he said that,
when he gets here,
first thing that came to my mind was, you mean like I did almost 3 fucking years ago when you first got charged? You mean like that? So I posted that on X.
Exactly. He read the situation completely correctly.
And again, I didn't want to influence anyone else.
Into pretending that's not what it was.
Some bunch of people behind me going, "We back you, Glare, we back you, blah, 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 blah."
Right.
I don't need all that. So I posted that and I replayed 4 out of 5 of them. It didn't take me 4 to realize that nobody really gave a fuck to go through them and watch them necessarily. There really wasn't anybody else live all day today. So it also gave me the impression that what I do and what I have been doing has been deemed valuable to this community by this community. So that's what I'm going on. That's what I always try to go on. And I want to be very clear. It wasn't me who
wasn't him. He's doing the shaggy. It wasn't me.
Put me in this position in regards to that necessarily. Now, yes, I did speak up for Baker. That's something, again, I do not regret.
Right?
That is not something that I will ever apologize for.
Well, you tucked your dick in between your legs 20 minutes, so saying. Right? It took you that long.
My response to Aiden. Now, I want to be fair. I want to be fair. Aiden has made attempts to reach out to me in private.
And I didn't take them. Woo.
I just have not responded. It's just simply because I want to think, and also because since I was addressed publicly in the manner in which I fucking was, I should have the right to respond publicly.
Yes.
And you don't get to just fucking call me on the phone and be like, "Hey, man," and leave that taste in everyone's fucking mouth, and then call me up and be like, and then whatever he was going to say.
He was going to gaslight you, which is what he ultimately does, and you allow it because you bitch back up. And
because I know
no lube.
Now, I want to be clear about something else here, because
none whatsoever.
He yelled out something saying, "If anyone does any more drama, lose my number.
Or else.
Okay? I'm here to say that I'm going to do whatever the fuck I want. And anybody who doesn't like it doesn't have to watch. They don't have to contact me. They don't have to be cool with me. One thing that I am pretty close to regretting right now is making any personal relationships in this community.
He's got Sandy.
I really fell in love with it immediately. I did. Truly, genuinely. Those trips to Boston, I got nothing out of that other than the satisfaction of getting to interact with people that I really wanted to interact with.
Anybody seen these?
And I mean the community. One thing that I never did was join this.
Let us know if you see them.
And support Turtle Boy in some weird psychotic attempt to buddy up to him and get close to him. That's one fucking thing that I never did.
Yeah, it is, bro. Stop it.
And when I see people doing it for either just weird personal insecurities or for clout because they want to fucking somehow create something for themselves. When I see people doing it, I can fucking smell it a mile away. And besides bringing fun and entertainment to this community for the last 2.5 years,
other than you're
with
scary.
what some people, it may not be Melanie Little level, but some people value as, or some people look at as valuable insight in regards to these things that have taken place.
Yeah, hold on. Let me correct something real quick. Okay. If you weren't looking at the screen a minute ago while I paused that, I will re-bring this up for you so you can look at the screen now. Yeah. But to say you're not getting anything out of anything, it's amazing. It's amazing to me because every fucking time this motherfucker came to Boston, he got something out of it. Either his hotel room was paid for, or his flights were paid for, or people bought dinner. People paid for things for him because he bitched and whined about not being able to afford it, which is so funny to me because he then bought a brand new car that he can't drive because he had his license suspended for like a decade. I don't know how many years he is into that nonsense, but like he absolutely got something out of every fucking trip here. Every single trip he took here to Boston, he got something out of. This whole act that him and Jess are playing, like they never got anything out of anything, and what are they getting out of anything? Like he had conversations with people, of which I have knowledge of, that he picks up subscribers every trip, right? Like trying to hook up with someone out of every trip, and like they're paying for the meals, like the trips themselves, the booze, right? Like everyone's paying for it. Allegedly, maybe some drugs. I'm just saying, like. So once again, tell us how you didn't get anything out of anything. Like these are the same people who used and abused people's kindness, like Nan, and then shit on her the second that the dog whistle came. You know what I mean? Like, come on. Yeah, I remember when he tried to tell JFK that Boston likes him better. Fun fact, we don't claim you. I asked Tennessee, and they said they don't even claim you, sir. So I would love for you to actually fly back out to Boston. I have a few questions I would like to ask you in person, because I run independent media and all. Like I got a few journalistic questions I need to ask of you, sir. So, when you land in Boston, if you decide to come to Boston for your rah-rah sis boom bah for the sewer turtle, so you can firmly plant your lips upon his buttocks, let me know, let me just send me a smoke signal and I'll come and we'll ask some fucking questions, right? Like that's totally okay. Asking questions is acceptable. Okay. Totally acceptable. I heard that he did get fucking absolutely rocked every time he came here. But again, someone else was paying for it, right? I mean, fuck it, right? He didn't care. It was on someone else's dime. Once again, all those same people that helped him out because they felt like, maybe he wasn't making enough money, even though he was making it hand over fist. They helped pay for his flights, his hotel, his stays, his meals, and then what was the kindness that he showed them in return? Oh, the kindness was anytime Aiden blew a dog whistle about someone he didn't like, these people who helped them out, including Jess, well, shit on them. Name gave these people a lot of kindness, and not everybody gets that. And seeing them take full advantage of it and just shit on her when a dog whistle was blown, kind of pisses me off, right? Not everybody has the opportunity to get large amounts of money all the time, right? Like even large amounts of money one time a week would make me breathe. You know what I mean? Like when you're holding your breath because your bills, these people didn't have to hold their breath. And in turn, they didn't give back to the community or try and help people, or, they shit on every single person that Aiden didn't like. Every last fucking one of them. Quite amazing, isn't it?
I have put my fucking heart and soul into this community.
Stop it, sir. Stop. All right. We did for a minute and then kissed Aiden's ass. You'll see. Send him some lilies.
So.
Short circuiting. Cannot compute. Abort mission. I fucking can't.
Some of you guys are wondering, do you still support Turtle Boy? Of course I still support Turtle Boy.
Yeah, I still
because
do.
What's right is fucking right.
No, that's not why. Stop lying to everyone, Will. That's the thing, right? He had to keep it like that. So he didn't even have enough balls to be like, no, I don't support that piece of shit anymore, right? Didn't even have enough balls to do that. Why? Because he knew that blowback would be a little worse. So he wanted to keep the blowback as small as humanly possible. Let's call a fucking spade here, bub. Yeah, Mexican Jordans. Yeah, sure did. Mexican Jordans. That's what happened. He got his I'm just saying, I'm just fucking saying, with the community that him and Aiden have made up in their heads that still exists only for them. That's the one. You know, they fail to realize that anybody with any sort of brain cell left that fucking quote community a long time ago, because it was never a community. It was all about what these people could get out of other people, right? They never engaged with their viewers the way that I engage with mine. They never took the time out to. Will admits to not answering his emails. Like, why would you ignore the very people that pay your bills? Make that make sense. Make that make sense. I understand not being able to probably do all of them if you're, you know, over 10,000, which is fine, but like, you don't even respond to a few, not even people who've been following you for a long time. Like, that just goes to show you the level of give a fuck that they have about the people who got them where they are. You know, like, fuck, man, what actual care, right? North Korea can have you. I concur with that statement. I concur, you know, absolutely. He was on his own for the night until his flight the next morning. Yeah, want to know why? Aiden ignored him because Aiden doesn't even look people in the eyes when he's talking to them, okay? That's how much he cares. That's how much he fucking cares. He's full of shit. Absolutely full of fucking shit. Full of shit. Yeah, he did admit that. Oh, I'm sorry. So her paying for your flight, taking you out to lunch, and keeping you entertained while you're here so you're not alone is clingy? Sure, it wasn't clingy when you were taking that kindness, was it, motherfucker? Bet it wasn't. Sure it wasn't. Right, what did he do to do anything at all, for that matter? Just saying. I'm just wondering. You know what I mean? Like, oh, it'll be permanent eventually. What he doesn't seem to understand is Aiden shits on every single person he ever comes in contact with eventually. It's not an if it'll happen. It's a when. Aiden's already doing it. He just Will's too stupid to figure it out. He was on the right track when he got Aiden on there at first. He was understanding perfectly well what was going on. And then he let Aiden take him for that little gaslight stroll, that little gaslight dog walk. Like, that's what the fuck happened. That is what the fuck happened. You know? $1,000. Jesus fucking H Christ. I remember them being expensive, those Jordans, like really expensive. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. You know? Oh yeah, Melanie's, you know, besties with these people. You know? That's true. He needs his platform shoes. Will, you're gonna need to get your big buddy some new platform shoes. You know, you're gonna need to do that. Oh yeah, his flight, hotel room. Like, these people paid for things for him to, quote, help him out, right? And he didn't need the help. That's the point. Like, where's all your money going? Are you gambling it away? He was living in his mommy's basement. So where the fuck is your money going, bro? You're making money hand over fist. Why do you need anybody else to pay for your flight? I wouldn't. You live in mommy's basement and your bills are what? Your cell phone? Like, for fuck's sake, he just moved into his little one-bedroom apartment at over fucking 50 years old. Just like, what, 2 months ago? He was living in mommy's basement, just racking up the money. There's no fucking bills other than maybe his cell phone and StreamYard. You know what I mean? Oh no, he's picked up someone at every time he's come out here. Has tried to hit on and pick up women everywhere he goes. You know? Yeah, they're gifts, so gifts aren't taxable like that. But it's fucking just gross. You know? Listen, my audience has very witty comments, and they always do. All right? They're very witty. And I'm fucking tired. I'm just tired from, like, not sleeping well because of, like, you know, this thing happening on my face. But, like, I'm tired, so I cannot control what comes flying out of my fucking mouth. I'll tell you that much.
Same fucking reason I stood up for Baker. Because what's right is fucking right. Has nothing to do with how I feel about how Aiden conducted his fucking live stream the other day.
Oh, it isn't? Then why are you doing this live stream, you dumbass? Like, they lie so effortlessly and then don't even realize that they're contradicting themselves. Like, his point is he's angry. He big mad at Seward Turtle.
Has nothing to fucking do with his charges. It has nothing to do with his fucking with his lawsuits.
Oh, you have to remember this morning, and we'll get to that too. Ethel decided to scream to the world that, like, why would she care? She's making so much money and it's awesome. Yet every stream, she's like, well, I got an unadded expense that I can't afford. But you just told the world that you're making so much money that you won't stop, you know, doing your content because they must like it because they're paying you for it. And you're going to keep making that content and doing whatever to just keep making that money. It's like, bro, that's exactly why nobody likes you. It's ethics, bro. It's ethics, right? I could do a lot of things that would make me a lot more fucking money, but that would be crossing some ethical boundaries and personal ones, right? like of my own feelings on things. Not fucking doing that, dude. I could make my life 10 times easier. I could have made it 10 times easier 2 to 3 years ago. There's a thing, right, called respect for your fucking self, and none of these assholes have it. I don't understand how they look themselves in the fucking mirror or go to sleep at night not feeling dirty and gross.
It has nothing to do with any of that. What's right is fucking right.
Well,
Karen Reed was framed. The people who killed John O'Keefe are still fucking out there, and they're acting like life is all fucking good.
It's gravy, bro.
And when they're not, they're saying, "Whoa, me," because it's Turtle Boy's fault and Karen Reed's fault.
Right. Nothing is Aiden's fault. It's everyone else's fault. Thanks for clarifying that you're still simping for him while being mad at him. See, this is what I mean. Like, this is like fucking. This is like Munchausen's, bro. Like, you know, defending your abuser, essentially. Like, the fucking hell is actually going on here? You know what I mean? Like, also, fun fact, Karen Reed hates Will and Aiden because they both lied to her and they're both scumbags. So there's a fun fact. Karen Reed hates both of them, yet they both keep invoking her name. It's amazing.
When I know in my heart that these motherfuckers murdered John O'Keefe and covered it up. I know it.
Go on.
So no amount of
lawsuit,
frustration that I'm going to have towards anyone else in this community. And I think that I proved that when I had problems with Karen Reed. Karen Reed probably will never talk to me again, and that's fine. But that's never, ever, ever going to affect my ability to tell the difference between right and wrong.
I fucking can't. Again, the jokes write themselves. I am
going to continue covering Turtle Boy cases. I am going to continue covering Karen Reed updates.
Yes, thank you.
And I'm going to do it the way that I've always done it. The way that you guys that happen to be in this chat now have enjoyed me doing so.
She might believe
and I understand Aiden is under a lot of pressure. And I understand that that's going to probably affect his mood from time to time.
Oh, fuck it. From time to time. Oh, fuck, please.
But there's no excuse, in my opinion, for this person to sit up there on his platform and talk to everyone as though we all work for him.
He doesn't know
because I don't fucking work for anybody.
Oh, but you do, bud. But you do. Notice how you're like defending him and trying to like assert your dominance. You know, like see how you're doing that? That is definitely a Stockholm syndrome. You know what you should look up, Will? Coercive control, gaslighting, and emotional and mental abuse, sir. Because you're not in a friendship. Aiden wouldn't piss on you if you were on fucking fire. Just make that known, all right? Just like I said he wouldn't piss on Jess. Just like I said a few days ago that Aiden gave his tells he's about to go after Jess. Because I saw the tells. I saw it coming from a fucking mile away. Anybody with eyeballs and brain cells at this point know his tells. You know what I'm saying? It is. It's like a reverse psychology thing. I know he did shitty things to me, but I'll still support him. Why do you say that? You say that because you don't want the blowback. You don't want him going on his stream and shitting on you. You don't want his fucking writers coming and attacking you, which he admits to later that his writers just believe whatever he saes. It's amazing. Like, tell us again how it's not a cult while telling us it's a cult. It's amazing.
That's the point of all this.
It's amazing.
That's why I like fucking doing this. No, I don't fucking work for anybody.
Keep telling yourself that, bud. It's cute. It's adorable. Adorable. So cute.
This is all personal interest and passion. Everything that I've ever.
What's your personal interest in the sewer turtle, sir? What's your personal interest in a woman who hates you? Karen hates you, okay? She hates you. So what's your personal interest in any of that, you absolute fucking buffoon clown show? Is there any more clowns you can fit in that clown car with you at the moment? I'm just wondering. Y'all kicked Jess Machado out of the fucking clown car, but how many are in there? I can't. I fucking cannot.
Done here has been via personal interest and passion.
You can't see me.
My passion.
And if these memberships stop, and I think this presentation kind of proves that.
So he's, again, that's like a brag. Like, look at all the memberships I'm getting. Yeah, sir, you literally wrote members only on it and then told people you were turning it to a members only stream and then didn't, right? The money is the reason. It's not passion. It's not personal interest. He doesn't have any of those fucking things. Karen doesn't like him. He lied for Aiden. If you cared about Karen and her case, right, wouldn't you have been honest with her about what Aiden did instead of lying to her fucking face? Like, let's be honest. There's no personal interest in that. It's the money. Like, you can lie as much as you want, but actions speak louder than words, my dude. Actions. Those speak loud and proud. And I'm pretty sure that mine speak for themselves. I say everything I need to say with my whole ass chest, regardless of who's going to like it, including my fucking own audience, because at least they know that even if they don't like something I say, they're going to get the fucking truth. Like, that's what they're going to get, regardless of if they like it or not. They know that I'm going to tell them what I actually think and that I'm not going to hold back. You guys are so afraid to say something wrong that he's going to step on you. Like, that's sad. That's not a friendship. When you are afraid of someone, when you're afraid of someone, that is a situationship, an abusive one at that. People aren't afraid of their friends, even if they're content creators. I certainly am not afraid of my friends, nor ever. I'm not afraid of my audience turning on me. I'll tell you that much. Even if I said something they might not agree with, I'm not afraid of my audience turning on me because they got to know me, right? And what I stand for, right? Like, you're simply lying for like the fuck of it at this point. And it's like, bro, do you think people can't like see right through it? Like glass? Like, maybe some of your audience can't. And that's why they're endlessly buying memberships thinking that you're going to be like a stand-up ethical guy and actually turn it over to members only, right? I could do that. I could have done that for today's stream. I'd have made a quick buck. That would have came in next month, but I'd have made a quick buck by doing that. And I didn't. Because some of my audience can't afford members only, and they deserve to hear this too.
Because I'm risking a lot by saying what I'm saying here, because there is a sick mentality where people think that somebody, because you like them so much, gets to tell you what to do with your shit.
Nobody does. He always does. He always has there, sir. You're his bitch. You're his bitch.
That's not for me, dude. I didn't fucking sign up for this shit.
You did sign up for it. You signed your John Hancock there, bud. He's angry. He's upset. He's angry about this. Wipe it up. He's salty. Wipe it up. Wipe it up, Will. Wipe it up. It's all salt off your shoulders, sir. Get the sand out your vajayjay. You'll make it. I know you can do this. You can do it. If staring was a competition, I'm telling you, in the Olympics,
now,
Jude would have won.
It doesn't matter if he thinks he meant me or not.
He knows what he meant, and you know what he meant.
Again, it's how it was perceived.
I don't have a board
to my
yet.
followers.
Tell it was perceived.
Because
no, it wasn't just your followers, Will. It was the entire internet. We all knew what he meant. He didn't just mean Jessica. That was just his gaslighting way out of it. Was using her as the scapegoat. And listen, I'm not a fan of Ethel, but she was the fucking scapegoat. And to be fair, sorry, Ethel, I warned you. I told you he doesn't have loyalty to anyone. He doesn't give a fuck how many things you do for him. So you can list off all the things that you've done for him until Kingdom Come, darling. He doesn't actually give any fucks at all. He only cares what you can do for him. And you're not useful anymore, Ethel. You're not useful, so you're now the scapegoat. Also, you're a woman, so that was already a strike against you when it comes to these idiots. Sorry, not sorry. Truth. There's the truth bomb for you. You have a vajayjay somewhere in there. You got one somewhere. And because of that, you already had one strike against you, you know? There's a fucking truth bomb.
We're all out here trying to make a living, too.
Oh, that's what it is.
That's bullshit. That somebody thinks that they have that much fucking power to tell other people, and that's the thing is I know I'm in this. This is what really made me mad. You want to know exactly like the essence of this all that made me mad? Some of you guys are going again. Will, it's not that big a deal because he didn't even mean you. He wasn't talking about you. He was talking about somebody else.
No, he wasn't. No,
Okay.
he was not.
But the essence of that
Bingo.
is the fear of being able to just go, to not be able to just go, you know what? Fuck that.
He will.
Because I might lose subscribers because I'm beholden to them for support. And I'm not. I'm honestly not. Will it affect my numbers? Yes, but I am not beholden to those fucking numbers. I never have been.
Oh, wait, you're not? I think you are, right? Those are the people that pay your bills, buddy. Hello. Your members, the people who watch you, even the people who hit the like button, you are beholden to them. They pay your fucking bills, sir. You owe them honesty. You owe them respect. You owe them to not be a BSer. You know, you've got that diabetes that Aiden has. It's incurable, sir. I don't know what to tell you about that. That diabetes spreads hard and fast over in the cult, but like, you are beholden to those people, especially when you're duping them into buying memberships right fucking now and then laughing in their faces later on. You are absolutely beholden to these people. They're the ones who pay your fucking bills. You would be nowhere. You'd be back at Domino's that you were fired from without them. Get the fuck out of here. You absolutely are beholden to them. They have the right to know the truth, not what you hide because you're afraid, right? That's that fear again, Will. That fear you have. People don't fear their friends there, bud. They don't fear their friends. I don't know. I don't know if it's in there, to be honest. I don't think it's in there. I don't know. I think he lost it along the way somewhere, you know? That Summer Wells thing drives me nuts. You know what, Rose? Yes, you are, darling. You want to know why some of you are here? Because you know that what you get from me is it's coming out. Like, I'm going to say it with my chest. It's going to come out. I'm not holding back. There's nobody for me to hold back to. I'm not afraid of anyone. There's nobody to be afraid of. You? Aiden, please. Be afraid of this guy? This one right here? This guy who cries on the fucking floor like a baby back bitch? You want me to be afraid of this?
Can you please go back? Can you please go back?
Buddy, I have been dealing with death threats from that community for 3 years and continuing on to this very day, okay? I've been dealing with the writers and the idiot people that watch you morons saying some of the most vile, disgusting things about a person they don't know. They don't know me, right? Because you say bad. He say dog whistle, you say bad, right? I'm not afraid of any of you. You're all a joke. You're all a fucking joke. Right? Aiden, knock it off. He needs his money. You're affecting this. My man had to run across 3 lanes of traffic. Yeah, you could always go back to mom's basement, sir. You know? Yeah, diabetes. It's uncurable. You know, these people have a ton of diabetes. You need a shot for that. Oh, yes, darling. I get death threats all the time. If I had to calculate, which I could never calculate, there's too many. Yeah, that's why I'm so private with like certain things, because the level of insanity that I deal with on a daily basis from these people is insane. Oh, God. Some of his shit and the DUI guy are fucking insufferable. I see the DUI guy almost every day is like rehashing Karen Reed's story. Like, buddy, you get no other content? Like, that's it? That's all you can talk about is Karen Reed's the only thing that makes you money? Like, again, these are not serious people, right, Aiden? They're not serious people. They're not serious. Oh, yeah, he'll be inmate number 7772543 very soon. Oh, I mean, I have all of them, but what's the point? Some of them are for burner accounts, burner numbers, fake accounts, Aiden himself, his minions. Like, there's no point. First of all, I'm not scared of any of them. They can send me whatever.
And it's like,
they want.
I don't want
them to show up where I
and
live.
having personal relationships in this fucking community, in any community, it
I would
limits
love to
you.
see that. I would love to see 5 of those people say to my face what they fucking finger bang onto the internet. All right. Like, and yes, finger banging has now entered the chat. So I would love for 5 of those people to, instead of finger banging it on a fucking keyboard and hitting the send button, to say it to my face, because they wouldn't have the kahunas or the fucking balls. You want to know why? Because I don't just have a bark. I have a bite. My bite matches my bark. Theirs does not.
And I don't fucking like limitations.
Me neither.
I don't like limitations.
But you have them.
I just don't.
So see how that works, bud? See how that works?
I want to be able to see what I see and talk about it freely without worrying about, am I going to upset this person? Am I going to cause this person this other person an inconvenience?
Oh, well.
Like, I don't want to do that.
I don't want to cause Aiden an inconvenience. Is this an inconvenience for you, Aiden? Oh, so sorry. We don't want to do that. I don't want to have fear. Did you hear it? I don't want to be afraid. He admits it a little, but he gets into it later. Like, he doesn't want to be afraid.
I want to be able to see what I see and talk about it freely without worrying about, am I going to upset this person? Am I going to cause this person this other person an inconvenience? Like, I don't want to do that.
Type 2. Nice to see you, Jimbo. Fucking email from Chuck E. Cheese. Chuck E. Cheese, I haven't been to you in forever, all right? Why are you sending me emails and shit? This is serial shit. I don't need emails from Chuck E. Cheese.
The optics. The optics. It's the optics.
It's not the optics. It's real life. That's what's happening, sir.
And we're all affected by the optics.
What about the one brain cell he's limited to?
Like, and I understand. This man's facing fucking jail time. I know that. I've been going to the fucking court dates.
You come to me on the day of me trying to charge my ex with wiretapping. And you spew this shit on your live stream presentation. How dare you? How dare you?
I've been talking about this case since it fucking started. I just explained why I ignored the calls and texts. If you want to come up, you can. I said my piece. I just didn't want to be interrupted. Because again, this is my platform and I'm free to fucking do with it what I want. Just like you are, just like everybody fucking else is.
So trusting. It's amazing. It's the fear, guys. It's the fear. Exactly. Imagine being someone who bought his merch that he doesn't like. He uses all that personal information to then harass your life. It's cute, right? Unethical, disgusting, but he thinks it's cute. More mini tyrant. He's definitely like a mini tyrant. I mean, we got to get him a booster seat, though, so someone takes him serious, because I cannot take him serious. But that dick knows now that height. I'm just saying. Cannot take him serious. Yeah, dude, gave him an offer he couldn't refuse, huh? I gave him an offer he couldn't refuse against the ring. Collapse finger banging and reframes it for the drill. Absolutely. Doing it. You're right. Aiden doesn't know how to do. None of these people can do one original thing. They don't have one original joke, one original nickname, one original anything. They steal it from someone else. Like, come on. Clown alert, incoming. Oh, yeah, of course the super chats are on, and they're raging in this stream, of course. Again, I told you, he put it as a member. He wrote members only, got all these people to sub up as members, and then never changed it and then laughed in their faces later on. It's like, bro, he's showing you who he is. Fucking believe him. If I'm going to do a members only, it's going to be planned ahead of time.
I love that, because people are like, talk to him in private if it upsets you.
Oh, please. Talking to him in private does nothing. Because he doesn't address anything publicly, and then he says shit publicly. That
why does that have to be put on me? Why do I just have to sit there and eat the shit sandwich?
Yeah, you ate lots of shit sandwiches already, Will. This one is especially shitty, and you decided that you were going to regurgitate the shit sandwich, and then Aiden popped up and gaslit you into oblivion, and you re-swallowed that shit sandwich all over again. It's all over your face, bud. I mean, shit. Wash your fucking face.
Of being treated like a fucking dog.
A bitch boy. No, it's a bitch boy. You're a bitch boy. That's what he treats you like, a bitch boy. Like,
hold on. Cool. There we go.
Here it is, folks. It's amazing.
What's up, man?
What's up?
Look at man. Let's just cut to the fucking chase here, okay? I missed the beginning of this, right? I'll just come out and fucking say it because it just should have been totally fucking obvious in the first place. But when I was saying the other night that, you know, that means everyone. It doesn't actually mean everyone. I wasn't talking about you.
It means
that
everyone.
was my nice way of saying I'm not singling Jess Machado out. But to be very clear, since it wasn't
Not
fucking
everyone.
blatantly obvious, apparently, that was about Jess Machado,
It's
not
about
you.
Jess.
I know
money.
you fucking cover my shit. That
Not the
was
goals.
entirely geared towards her. And this is why I wish we could have a private conversation, bro.
Well, the point is that you did this very publicly. And you were basically saying, if it's not Melanie Little level shit, I don't want it. You don't realize how that's...
But
no, I don't. Nobody does.
Yes, you did. You're resharing your Melanie Little shit right fucking now. You've been doing it the last 2 days. That's what I mean. You've already done that. Have you ever seen her do that once?
That's my point also, is I already fucking did it. And I felt like I was being talked to like I never did. Like it was never fucking appreciated. That's how it came off.
Fucking appreciated.
It's how it came off, Aiden. It's how it came off.
I mean, if I had gone up there and said what I was really thinking.
And you can't tell me that it's not how it came off because all of Twitter's even talking about it. So, I mean,
I don't see anybody suggesting. I think everyone.
You want to know why Aiden doesn't see anybody suggesting it? Because he blocks everyone. His block list is ridiculous. Yeah, the free speech man has a block list that is neighborhoods wide. That's why he doesn't see it. It's because he blocks absolutely fucking everyone. Like, dude, why would anybody be doing legal work that your attorneys, your very buffoon attorneys, should be doing? Someone else was like, well, they need to focus on the legal stuff, and this is the stuff that would cost money. It's billable hours. And it's like, well, I would hope that if you're paying your fucking lawyers 6 figures and 5 figures, that this would be included, right? It's not just billable hours if you're dropping 6 figures or 5 figures at a time, right? That would be included, right? So that's their fucking job. It's not the internet's job. Also, bad form to ask the internet to do your legal strategy. Also, bad form in lawyering 101 to share your legal strategy publicly. Please help me find my intent. Anything besides actually intimidating witnesses, help me find it. If you're innocent, you don't need to find your intent. You know your intent, right? And you say what your intent was. Instead of saying, help me find something of intent other than what the actual intent is, please. Please, please, please. Like, what? What, dude? I can't. Like, yeah, he didn't want to show his faces first. You want to know why? Because when he gets really angry, he screams like this. The vein pops out of his forehead and he starts spitting. It looks ridiculous. That dick nose gets a little wider, you know? It's, yeah. He absolutely indicates that he manages the community, and he does. Privately, he said something completely opposite of what he says publicly, and that's part of Will's problem is, well, what you're saying privately doesn't match what you're saying publicly, and what you're saying publicly puts me in a sticky situation, sir, because it makes me look like I'm your bitch boy. Problem with that is you are his bitch boy. Like, that is it. Like, that's exactly what you're doing. If you weren't his bitch boy, okay, guess what would have happened? You would have been able to recognize that he gaslit you into believing he only meant Jeff. He only changed that story when he realized it was causing a fucking problem. And for him to sit there and be like, I didn't see anything. He is a literal, and I kid you not when I say this, stalker on Twitter. He uses numerous fake accounts to look at everything almost 18 to 20 hours a day. The dude doesn't even sleep a full 8 hours, all right? So what would make you think he didn't see it? That's pure gaslighting. He absolutely, and Nicholas is right, 100% agree with this statement, okay? Like, it's so funny when he gets angry because I'm like, you're such a baby. Like, you're such a fucking baby. This is his toddler tanties. He's having his tanties, everyone. Let him have his little tanties on the floor. But like, bro, if you had one single brain cell in your head, like you'd realize that you were on the right path, Will. You figured out what he was doing. You know? Right. Switch the tactic. Like, come on. right? Please, may I have some more? Like, he legit gaslit you and then was like, no soup for you, Will, no soup for you. Like, what the fuck, right? That's the first thing I would have said is, who the actual fuck are you yelling at or speaking to like that, sir? Who the fucking actual hell, like, are you talking to her? Absolutely, he did. Yes, he did. And that's what he does. Just kiss him and make it better. Do they have Midol and tampons in their Amazon wish list? Told you, they got to get that, sand out of their vaginas. They're very angry. They're very upset about this. All right. Yeah, well, maybe she should like not simp for a very clear criminal, and maybe she wouldn't be in the middle of some of this. You know what I'm saying? Yes, he's monetized, or at least he was. I don't know if it got taken away again. He often gets it taken away because he's just a deplorable degenerate. So, oh yeah. Listen, before that Netflix doc hits and right after, you're going to see a lot of crazy happening. And then the closer to his court dates it gets, the more he's going to fucking lose it. Okay? Yeah, they get diapers. We have emergency undies for him. They're right here. They're in there a little bit. We haven't seen him yet. We haven't run into him yet. We bought these specially for Aiden so that when he shits himself in court or has to answer real questions and reveal his actual intent, he can put on his little emergency undies. And yes, there are emergency undies in there. I mean, Will, we could get you a pair of emergency undies too, sir. I mean, they're very dun-dun-na, dun-dun-na, they're very dun-dun-na. We could get you a pair of emergency undies so you don't shit yourself in fear. It's fine. It's okay. Couples counseling. I would be surprised if he didn't get a subpoena. Aiden isn't going to tell them he needs them to testify. He's going to fucking subpoena them. Come on, stop it. Super dry max X exorbitant for diarrhea spillover. No, it's not smart. It's not good legal form to be telling the entire internet and the public what your legal strategy is, right? I need you guys to find me intent. You should know your intent, you fucking idiot. Hashtag prison for Aiden, okay? I'm on the hashtag prison for him fucking frame here. Like, he should have fired them a long time ago, but he needs unethical attorneys. And I don't think he's going to find two more that are more unethical or fucking attention-seeking than those two morons. Definitely you should measure how helpful they are in Beteros, all right? Remember, you now do measurements in Beteros. Or, if you're Ethel, you do them in rulers, okay? So this ruler is 1 Betero tall. This legal strategy is a half a Betero tall, okay?
One that I've seen, understood, could read between the lines there with that.
Read between the lines, everyone. That's what I was doing.
What I was saying. No?
Yeah.
Did you think I was talking about you?
I mean, dude, yeah, I did.
Bro, I said you specifically by name to make it seem like I wasn't fucking playing favorites, if you will. Okay? But I was.
Okay.
That was not geared towards you. To be very clear.
But the thing is, though, and you're sitting here and you're not understanding why I got pissed about it. Because it's the fact that you said it so publicly. Had you talked to me privately about it and been like, okay, that would have been like, okay, well, at least I know Aiden feels that way. But
people have asked this of me. We talked about this yesterday. I cannot do comedy on cue. Okay. And I don't think I'm that funny. I don't think I'm that funny. I can't do comedy on cue. It just flies out when it flies out. Everyone here knows my mantra. I cannot be responsible for the things that fly out of my face hole. I cannot. They just come out when they come out, and whatever comes out, comes out. Like, I can't write jokes. I can't do it on cue. I just think them up right there, and boom, out they go.
How the fuck does that make
I not tried reaching out to you? Can you read the text I sent you yesterday?
I know I know you reached out to me privately, and I
read the text I sent you. Read the text I sent you.
Before you went live, before you came on here, I mentioned that you had been trying to reach out to me privately.
Yeah, but read what the fucking text said. The text specifically said, to be very clear, I was not talking about you. I specifically said that. And now you're on here saying that I'm talking about you. I was not.
Right. You sent me that text and you never corrected it publicly.
When have
That's my point, Aiden. You don't realize that it affects us all. That people here, I'm not going to cover Turtle Boy forever. I'm here to help free Turtle Boy. Right? But once Turtle Boy's free, which I have every bit of confidence is going to happen, I'm going to move on to other things and I want to grow.
I'm aware.
But I can't do that if there's some sort of fucking image looming over me that I'm your fucking do boy. You get it?
Not your do boy, bro. But like, I'm just what I was saying. I'm trying to fucking get everyone to stop talking about the Baker shit. I mean, it's getting stale. It's getting old, is it not?
You're fucking stale.
It's been going on.
I mean, yeah.
Old
I mean,
and gross,
yeah.
right?
I mean, I'm over
You're
the
stale,
Baker shit,
Ian. Go
but
on.
it's
And like
the fact.
so somebody's
the
getting so
fact
you
of the
fire,
matter
then
is-
she fires, and you fire, then she fires,
Oh, no,
and
no,
it
no,
never
no, no,
fucking
no,
ends,
no.
right?
Oh, no.
So funny for someone who constantly fires at other people and then they fire back to say to another person, well, you fire, and then she fires, and then you fire, and she fires, and it never stops. Like, Aiden, sir, have you looked in a mirror lately, sir? I'm just asking. I'm asking for a few turtle riders if you've looked in a mirror lately. Because that dick nose is getting longer, and there's no banana hammocks that's going to cover that thing after all the lies that keep coming out of your fucking face hole, sir. Like, I think you're just a cock-juggling thundercunt, but I digress, right? Like, most people can figure out that you use them. Will almost had it. He was half a brain cell away from figuring it out. But again, you know, what did Rose say? Don't fucking piss on me and tell me it's fucking raining. You know what I'm saying? Like, what in the actual fuck? Right, exactly. Don't screw me in public and apologize in private. That's Aiden's famous thing to do, is go in private and go, well, what I actually meant was this, but like, you can't say anything publicly because like, no. And he didn't do that until after he realized this shit was coming. You know? Yeah, he was talking to everyone and we knew it. He wasn't just talking to Jeff. He was talking to all of them. All of them. All of them. Every last one of them. And then when he realized that it pissed everyone off, he needed a scapegoat. Ethel was that fucking scapegoat. And this morning, I was sitting in the car with my sister, bringing the kids to school. And last Friday night, Taylor Swift came on. Rose, immediately I thought of you, by the way. And I was like, oh, this isn't even last Friday. This is last Tuesday night. We're different in the dark. Gonna stop. Last Tuesday night. They're gonna do it all again. And they will.
No, I was going to do this one out of spite. I'm not even sure
That
I'm
was
going
stale.
to now because now you and I are talking this out.
Now,
But I was going to do this as a
now we're friends. Now it's copacetic. So now I'm not going to say what I really meant to say and what I wanted to say and how I actually feel. I'm going to stuff that back down there because now we're copacetic, buddy. We're all right.
fuck you, like make the point. I'm
He bitched up hardcore. Aiden popped on here and he bitched up. He didn't want to finish saying what he knew he needed to say.
over me that I'm your fucking do boy. You get it?
Not your do boy, bro, but like I'm just what I was saying. I'm trying to fucking get everyone to stop talking about the Baker shit. And I mean, it's getting stale. It's getting old, is it not? It's been going on.
I mean, yeah.
Right?
I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm over the Baker shit, but it's
and like
the fact.
so somebody's
the
getting so
fact
you
of the
fire,
matter
then
is-
she fires, and you fire, then she fires,
Oh, no,
and
no,
it
no,
never
no, no,
fucking
no,
ends,
no.
right?
Oh no! I was going to do this one out of spite.
Meningitis.
I'm not even sure I'm going to now because now you and I are talking this out. But I was going to do this as a fuck you, like make the point. I'm going to talk about what I want to talk about.
I'm aware of that, man. I never
the train
once
left the station a
for
long
one
time
second
ago.
thought that you wouldn't. Okay. I know you're gonna cover my shit anyway because you always do.
Don't talk about his T-Rex
that
arms. He
wasn't
gets very
geared.
upset.
Baker always covers my shit. Always. There's one person who never does.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
But I don't feel
And
like
that's-
singling
but
that
that's-
person out.
Fair enough.
But now I
fair
kind of
enough.
have to.
But understand that when you don't single that person out, how that might affect the other people who have been fucking busting their ass for you, who have been loyal.
I thought that we were on the same wavelength, which is that you could understand that that wasn't about you. That you could understand that, like, when I say that, like, if I had gone on there and I'd been like, Jess Machado bad, okay, then it's just like me condemning her. It's like, no, I'm just trying to make a general thing. Like,
we're
everybody
having two separate conversations. You're saying that it's not the point whether I understood.
And now she's texting me telling me she's very disappointed in me. And this is what I want to fucking avoid. That's why I made it a fucking blanket thing. Like, everybody stop. Okay? That's why I said that. But I thought you could read between the lines. And I specifically sent you a text privately to avoid what's happening right now. That's it.
I mean, again, you're only worried about dealing with things that you don't want to deal with, which you shouldn't have to. I never brought you into this. Not once. She brought you into
right
this.
now. What?
Well, Well, no, it was already, you were already in it. Now I'm just fucking pissed off at the state of everything and the state of what I got to do to fucking maintain a goddamn fucking image. So now it's either I got to fucking stand on my own fucking 2 feet or I'm going to sink. Either one, but I'll take either one because at least it's fucking genuine. But I cannot sit here and fucking walk around and keep eating shit sandwiches like I did on fucking Sunday. And then with the tweet yesterday, acting like we got to fucking do whatever Aiden says to do. If we support Aiden, then we got to do what Aiden wants us to do and nothing else. And if we don't do that, then we're not supportive of you. Yes, you said you took it as a personal insult if we talked about anything other than your charges. You said that Sunday.
I said, if you continue this fucking all this other shit while I'm dealing with real world shit, yeah, I'm gonna be insulted by that.
I mean,
if you don't do what I
want, am I not entitled to feel that way?
Okay, fair enough, Aiden, but you have to understand, again, we're good. We're allowed to talk about what we want to talk about. We shouldn't be held hostage by whatever this person who's the center of all this.
It's one topic. It's one topic.
So then, no, I mean, you.
Yes, it's one topic. You can only talk about one topic. He wants you to fall in line and talk about the topic he wants you to talk about. No more side nonsense, Will, okay? Get a spanking, you go in the corner, you wear a dunce hat. Like, what do you mean, sir? What do you not understand? What part are you not grasping? And Aiden's like, what do you mean? Yes, it's one topic. You just talk about one topic. Yet Will's still not getting it. Like, he doesn't give a fuck about you. He's showing you he meant all of you. Like, and it's not quite computing. The computer is about to fucking crash and melt. As you can see, the screen is staring blankly at us. The computer inside his head isn't quite making it. It's not computing at the moment. It might move into the Blair's butt. You don't know. I don't know. You might. It might. It's possible. Yeah, well, he did for like 10 seconds, and then he bitched right back up. Aiden was like, no, it's fine, bud. I didn't mean you. I meant Ethel. It's totally fine. Right? Like, it's totally fine. What do you mean? Just do what I want. Fall in line. Everything will be fine. It'll be gravy. It's quite fucking amazing. Quite fucking amazing. Like, is this real life, dude? Like, is this fucking real life? Like, I'm wondering. Like, I can't. The amazing thing isn't that the drama happened. It's that people are still surprised that, like, Aiden does the shit. Like, you shouldn't be surprised at this point, dude. Like, if Chaos had a frequent flyer program at this point, he'd have fucking platinum status. Hello. Like, every week with everything is great and fine, and I'm not going to jail, and it ends in a fucking 5-hour emergency fucking truth-telling live stream from one of these assholes. Like, its greatest talent is, like, convincing people that the fire that they smell, it's not a bridge that they're standing on at all. Not even a little bit. What it actually is, okay, is actually it's their imagination, and they're just crazy. And it's not a fire at all. You're not standing on a bridge that's on fire, not even a little bit. As a matter of fact, it's good because it's going to burn the bridge, and then you get to build a new one. So don't worry about it, right? Like, don't even worry. It's totally acceptable and fine. Like, what, bro? What?
You said drama, and you said just my charges. Anybody just talking about my charges. That's what I'm talking about. The Jess Machado shit was dropped. And funny thing is the stream that I did before your stream on Sunday, I had announced I'm done with the Jess Machado shit. I'm not even talking about it anymore. And I wasn't mad at you Sunday because I was like, it's okay. He didn't see it. People in chat were trying to tell you. Will already said just not even an hour ago that he's done talking about it. And then you talked about it, whatever. You went off and did what you did, and people in chat, and I was telling people in chat, it's okay. He didn't see it. I get it. Fine. But then it just continued. Then it was just like, there's the double down on the tweet, and I'm thinking somebody told him to watch my stream.
What did the tweet say? What did the tweet say? What did the tweet say?
The tweet was just more about what you expect other creators who support you to do.
And why do you think I said that? I retweeted somebody Was that the one that was that the JFK one? What was that one? I don't even remember which one
that
that
was not the JFK one. That was another one. But
okay. Well, whatever it was, I retweeted that as like an example of like more of this, please.
No, it wasn't. No.
Because that's more
Okay,
productive than fucking going back and forth.
I wasn't referring to that. I was referring to you saying I need people to go through and comb through all of my content and find intent.
Yeah, I'm asking for, because you know what, dude? It's very fucking frustrating having all these fucking followers.
Sir, I'm sorry, but again, if you were innocent, you wouldn't need other people to find your intent. You know how stupid you sound. I don't know how your lawyers at this point haven't been like, I fucking quit. I just quit. The only way that these people don't just quit is because they have no ethics themselves and they want the attention. That's it. Because any other ethical attorney with a fucking brain cell at this point would quit if they wanted to keep their reputation. He makes them look so incompetent. I believe they are incompetent, but he makes them look so fucking incompetent. You know what I mean? Like, so incompetent. So fucking incompetent.
And having to do all this fucking work by yourself. That's frustrating. And then to turn on YouTube.
Oh, it's frustrating. You guys hear that? It's frustrating to have all those followers and do the work by yourself. I'm sorry. Are you paying these people? You want them to provide you free labor. That's called slave. That's called a slave, sir. That's called a slave. Okay. Nobody needs to provide you free labor that you're paying your lawyers 5 figures and 6 figures for. Now do they? You're begging people to give you money to pay your lawyers and then begging them to do slave labor for you. Like, what? Is this real fucking life? Like, is this real life right now?
Talked about it, whatever. You went off and did what you did, and people in chat, and I was telling people in chat, it's okay. He didn't see it. I get it. Fine.
Yeah,
but then it just continued. Then it was just like, there's the double down on the tweet. And I'm thinking, somebody told him to watch my stream.
What did the tweet say? What did the tweet say? What did the tweet say?
The tweet was just more about what you expect other creators who support you to do.
And why do you think I said that?
Oh, come on. We all know
I retweeted somebody. Was that the one was that the JFK one? What was that one? I don't remember which one
that was. Not the JFK one. That was another one. But
okay. Well, whatever it was, I retweeted that as like an example of like more of
mods
this.
Mods are always been so. Mods are volunteers though, and that's how YouTube has always had it. That's the way they want it because small creators can't afford to pay mods. I couldn't afford to pay mods. Like that's why it's always been mods are unpaid employees. But if you're smart, you get to know someone before you allow them to mod on your channel at least a little bit, and so they know what you expect. And if they decide to help more, like that's great. And I've always been very staunchly for mods being paid, but it's got to come from YouTube if you're a small creator. Large creators can afford it out of pocket, small can't. That's why YouTube, is very strictly mods are, unpaid positions. They're volunteer positions. Cosgrove got plenty of the paperwork on intent, but that's the thing, right? Like I myself, I can't talk about anybody else, but like I myself would love to see mods get paid because they're doing something, they're helping. Like they deserve to be paid, in my opinion. But I also know as a small creator myself that I can't barely afford to keep myself afloat, never mind paying a mod. So that's got to come from YouTube, right? Like at least for small creators, or they need to take less of a larger cut from us small creators and take a bigger cut from bigger creators who can afford it. Like that's the only way that's ever going to work. You know what I mean? Like that's the only thing that's going to work.
That's it.
That's it. Okay.
Because that's more productive than fucking going back and forth.
I wasn't referring to that. I was referring to you saying I need people to go through and comb through all of my content and find intent.
Yeah, I'm asking for, because you know what, dude? It's very fucking frustrating having all these fucking followers and having to do all this fucking work by yourself. That's frustrating. No. And then to turn on YouTube and all I ever see is fucking Baker beef with fucking Jess Machado. That's all I see. And I'm sitting here fucking facing all this time, spending all this fucking money, doing all this shit. I can't write stories. I got to do all this shit. So it's very fucking frustrating to be sitting.
He can't write stories. That's funny. He has no problem writing hit pieces when he wants to on people. He can write stories. He chooses not to anymore. Okay. He chooses not to. Let's make no fucking mistake about that lie. I have detected that is a fucking lie, Maury. Okay.
Sitting there by yourself, going through hours and hours of footage, and you have all these people out there who could be helping, but they're not because they're doing this instead. Yeah. That's fucking frustrating, and I vented about it, and I'm not sorry about that.
Okay, fair enough. But the fact is this other stuff, because whether you like it or not, people need to be fucking kept in.
No, they just mod the live stream, but I do find that my mods will send me things like clips and things and watch other things, look at other things, send me things, and they do that out of the kindness of their heart, and I believe they should be paid for it. So no, they're not expected to do much more than mod in the stream, but my mods are wonderful, all of them, and they all put in extra work, and I appreciate them for that. And it's amazeballs, quite amazeballs. But yes, they're really just to moderate the live chat and comment, like in chat, so that people aren't fucking fighting or being disrespectful. And every chat is different. Some people don't expect their mods to moderate that; they just let it go on, which is wild to me. I'm not going to let people disrespect one another. That's fucking crazy talk.
Interested, and these little side things and the drama.
Definitely not finding
the drama itself.
Part of the job description
actually keeps people interested in your case.
Drama of
it helps keep
people
interested.
In jail for 90 years not interesting enough for people?
Apparently not.
Entertaining people?
Aiden does.
Apparently not. But you don't get to control that, Aiden, is what I'm trying to say. You don't get to control that.
I never once. You can do whatever the fuck you want. It's a free country. I'm a gun to your head.
Fair enough, but then people have to walk around with that fear, and people have to function on their channel.
Fear? You're feeding into the
I'm about to explain it to you. You're cutting me off.
Go ahead.
You're cutting me off. But what I'm saying is they have to walk around. They have to sit here with that fear that you're going to go on your channel and then you're going to say, "Oh, fuck this person," and then there's going to be a whole bunch of blind Turtle Boy followers that are going to go, "Yeah, fuck that person."
There it is, folks. He said the quiet part out loud and then tries to walk it back right after. He said the quiet part out loud. Okay? That's what he really thinks. That's what he really thinks. Okay? That's what he really thinks. Right? Stop talking about other things that don't regard the sewer turtle, folks. You have to only speak of the sewer turtle. Yeah, legal intent. That is what he's asking people to find. It's fucking so hilariously incompetent of his attorneys to even allow him to do that. It's wild to me. Like, dude, you've said your intent like a bunch of times. Like, there's no way around that. You can cry until the cows come home. That wasn't your intent, but you literally told the world your intent fucking a million times over on camera like an idiot, and then in tweets like you're a dumbass. And then in your 48,000 page, phone extraction that I have like that. I mean, you're screwed. You know it. I know it. I don't know why he's still pretending at this point, and that is ultimately what he's mad about. He's mad that everyone wasn't talking about his case. He wants the same level of importance and money and backing that the Karen Reed case had. That is what he wants. He's not going to get it, but that is what he wants, because in his ego, that's what he believes he deserves. Like, that's what he believes he deserves. No, he didn't specifically say mods, but he relies on his mods for a lot, like quite a lot. You know what I mean? He wouldn't say most of this to most people's faces without a fucking camera open and him hiding behind two middle-aged women like he did when Jay Brill was there. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, well, that's the other thing is he talks about how, he's so stressed out and he can't do anything and blah, blah, blah. So everyone else doesn't have a life and doesn't have stress and doesn't have a family life or kids or, a husband, or like no one else has any other life problems but you. Your problems are the biggest and the baddest of everyone on planet Earth. So everyone else should bow down to you, lose money, talk about your fucking failure of a case that you're going to lose because it's abundantly clear to anybody with 2 brain cells, you're not winning, right? It's a waste of time. A waste of time for any of these content creators to go over your case because they cannot defend the indefensible. How do they defend something that's very clearly against the law? Hence why most of them don't do it, because they look like fucking idiots. And they know if he loses that case, they're going to look even stupider. So that's why most of them don't do it, right? Will says the quiet part out loud. Fear of losing money. Fear of losing the fucking people that come in and buy the memberships and buy the super chats that are connected to Aiden. That's where the fear is. That's where the fear lies, right? I have a donation from earlier that I did not see until right now because, well, this has been a comedy show, but I got one here for $100. Thank you, Valley's girl. Thank you so much. To put this towards your nails and have the best time at your event. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. If any of you would like to support the channel, there's a bunch of different ways that you can do so. We have Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, Revolut. We have a link up in the top of chat right now that works for any credit or debit card. We appreciate you. We love you. We only get by with the kindness of all of you. So it's important. Every bit matters. Every cent matters. I am not a larger platform like some of these people, and I don't censor myself like some of these people. So at least you know what the fuck you're getting when you come here. You know what I mean? So yeah, AKA his followers suck. He doesn't like it, you know? Yep. Universal Music Group issued a copyright strike on a stream yesterday, and you did share that with me, and I fucking laughed my ass off. Like, what in the actual fuck? Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, you guys talked it out. Woo, yeah. And it's like, you just realized, I mean, you just watched in real time how Aiden gaslights someone into believing something completely different than clearly what was happening. With everyone else has eyes and ears and knows what the fuck happened. And he uses Jess as a scapegoat, Ethel, aka Ethel, uses her as a scapegoat, and it's like, no, it's just about Ethel, not you, not everyone else. I wasn't mad at all the content creators, and I didn't want them all to just talk about me all the time. Like, that's exactly what he wanted. Right? Stop committing crimes and then you wouldn't need help. Shocker, huh? Bitching back up was definitely on my bingo card, though, you know? Abso-fucking-lutely. When he goes over old streams or his charges, it's so boring, plus drama was okay when he does it. Absolutely. It's only okay when he does it. It's only okay when he does it. Hold on. He's allowed to do whatever he wants. Gaslight whoever he wants, shit on whoever he wants, but the second someone else does it, nope. You can't do that. Nope. These people censor themselves because they're too afraid of what he's going to do. Right? Yeah, sorry, boss. Can't come in today for work. The dick nose needs some help with his legal stuff that he likes to tell the public about so that, you know, the prosecutor can be fully ready to show the actual intent. You know, fine. He did, but then he caved like a bitch, you know? Super disappointing to see because he was almost there. He had it. He figured out what was going on. He was censoring himself still, but he figured out what was happening and that he's been used this whole time, that Aiden doesn't give a fuck about him, wouldn't piss on him if he was on fire, wouldn't help him with this if this was him, okay? And then Aiden gaslit him. He took him on that little gaslight walk, dog walked his ass all the way back over there, you know? Oh no, we haven't got to that part yet. We'll get there. We're gonna get there. Don't worry. We haven't gone over it yet, but we will. I got the Jess crash out from this morning, and she censors herself too in a way. She says shit, but then she goes back to censoring herself and being like, "Well, I'll still support him," and blah blah blah. That right there is to stop the blowback from people, you know, unsubbing and shitting all over you, and like just say what the fuck you mean, bro. Stop censoring yourself. Stop playing fuck games. He should fear him. Absolutely, he should. Like, say what the fuck you mean. Say it with your whole ass chest, bro. And you shouldn't be worried about who the fuck is gonna get upset, right? See, I don't have a cult, so I don't have to worry about what I say. I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say, and that's that. And I'm gonna say it with my whole ass chest. Period. None of these people can do that because they're too worried about what the fuck Aiden's gonna do. As Will just said, right? Let's run this back one more time, and I'll let it play through. This is what they all really think. And this is why they've been falling in line with him for as long as they have been, because they fear the blowback.
An example of like, more of this, please.
Thank you, Mishi.
That's it. Because that's more productive than fucking going back and forth.
I wasn't referring to that. I was referring to you saying I need people to go through and comb through all of my content and find intent.
Thank you, Michelle.
Yeah, I'm asking for, because you know what, dude? It's very fucking frustrating having all these fucking followers and having to do all this fucking work by yourself. That's frustrating. And then to turn on YouTube and all I ever see is fucking Baker beef with fucking Jess Machado. That's all I see. And I'm sitting here fucking facing all this time, spending all this fucking money, doing all this shit. I can't write stories. I got to do all this shit. So it's very fucking frustrating to be sitting there by yourself, going through hours and hours of footage, and you have all these people out there who could be helping, but they're not because they're doing this instead. That's fucking frustrating, and I vented about it, and I'm not sorry about
that. For that.
Okay, fair enough, but the fact is this other stuff, because whether you like it or not, people need to be fucking kept interested, and these little side things and the drama,
right?
The drama itself actually keeps people interested in your case.
Drama of
it helps
trying to
keep
put a
people
journalist
interested.
in jail for 90 years not interesting enough for people?
Apparently not.
Entertaining people?
Apparently not. But you don't get to control that, Aiden, is what I'm trying to say. You don't get to control that.
I never once. You can do whatever the fuck you want. It's a free country. I'm a gun to your head.
Fair enough, but then people have to walk around with that fear, and people have to function on their channel.
Fear? You're feeding into the
I'm about to explain it to you. You're cutting me off. You're cutting me off. But what I'm saying is they have to sit here with that fear that you're going to go on your channel and then you're going to say, "Oh, fuck this person." And then there's going to be a whole bunch of blind Turtle Boy followers that are going to go, "Yeah, fuck that person." And then we all got to walk around with that shit.
That's
and it
fucking
sucks.
bullshit. That's McAlpin
It's not
propaganda.
bullshit.
No, that's fucking McAlpin propaganda about that I'm some fuck. No, that's the same argument they have. That I'm some fucking no.
You're getting way too offended.
No, but that's the same argument. You're doing the Pied Piper argument. You're doing the Pied Piper argument. You're saying that he says something and everyone else follows, so he shouldn't say that thing.
No. I'm saying it affects us. If we're all here trying to get some food, we're all out here doing that.
Oh.
And you don't realize, and you're saying, I'm not saying you're responsible for all of that, but the fact is that you have that kind of influence. So we are aware of that influence you have, and it scares us.
You're right.
And it keeps a level of control over
what we say and do. He says he walks it back here like, no. I'm not giving the same argument that everyone else gives, that it's a cult and that you control us. What I'm saying is people are afraid of the influence you have. Like, bro, you just said, the quiet part out loud, you fuck, and trying to walk it back now, again, makes you look like a bitch. Because the second Aiden didn't like it, you really walked it back. So if you're trying to not look like his bitch, you're not doing a very good job there, bud. Tell us again how it's not a cult while you're telling us that it's a fucking cult, sir. Like, is this real life? Oh, yeah. He throws her completely under the bus, and while she's laying there bleeding out, he looks up, and she looks up and says, "Thank you, sir. Please, can I have some more? Just run me over again. I still support you." You know what I mean? Listen, if I was that new lawyer, like, he fumbled that last motion again, who told you that was going to happen? Who told you the judge would not be too happy with his ridiculous arguments? Yeah, we called that. We knew that would happen. Okay. I can't imagine that new lawyer who usually does like more high class celebrity stuff is going to stay on for long if he has any self-respect, right? Like, right? How can you be asking people to pay hundreds of thousands of dollars for your fucking attorneys and then asking them to also do the free legal work for you? Right. The ones who already pay you want them to do more free legal work, Well, I mean, we talk about facts all day long here about him. He does not like that. He cannot handle that. He doesn't like it. He's very upset about this. I love that they all pretend that, like, us smaller creators, and especially the ones who speak truth about Aiden, they pretend we don't exist. But the fun part is they watch all our streams. These people watch all of our streams. I find it fucking hilarious.
You don't get to control that.
I never once. You can do whatever the fuck you want. It's a free country. I'm a gun to your head.
Fair enough, but then people have to walk around with that fear, and people have to function on their channel.
Fear? You're feeding into the
I'm about to explain it to you. You're cutting me off. You're cutting me off. But what I'm saying is they have to sit here with that fear that you're going to go on your channel and then you're going to say, "Oh, fuck this person." And then there's going to be a whole bunch of blind Turtle Boy followers that are going to go, yeah, fuck that person. And then we all got to walk around with that
see,
shit.
that's
And it
fucking
sucks.
bullshit. That's McAlpert
It's not
propaganda.
bullshit.
No, that's fucking
It's not
McAlpert
bullshit.
propaganda
No,
about that I'm some fuck. No, that's the same argument they have. That I'm
You're
some
getting
fucking.
way.
No.
You're getting
that's
way
the same
too offended.
shit. No, but
You're
that's the
getting way
same
too
argument.
offended.
You're doing the
No.
Pied Piper argument. You're
No,
doing
I'm
the
not.
Pied Piper argument. You're saying that he
What I'm
says
saying
something and
is-
everyone else
From the
follows. So you
case.
shouldn't say that thing.
No.
Oh, they
I'm
already have
saying
this.
it affects us.
They
If
already have
we're
this.
all here trying to get some food, we're all out here doing that. And
I'm
you
trying to
don't
do that. I don't know what the
realize,
fuck you guys are
and
doing.
you're saying, I'm not saying you're responsible for all of that, but the fact is that you
This is the
have that
perfect
kind of
time.
influence. So
Perfect time.
we are aware of that influence you have, and it scares us.
You're right.
And it
Well,
can-
and
and it keeps a
It should
level
be
of
scary.
control
Okay.
over what we say and what we
okay, so I
do.
should just keep my feelings to myself then.
No, that's
Well,
not what I'm saying.
I have so
You're-
much fucking influence. Right? I
No.
mean, that's the same argument they always use.
How
That's
about
not what
that?
I'm saying. But what I'm saying is, most of the time,
I can't.
you have a rant and you have a blow up like you did on Sunday, and then you'll say, you know what, that shit. Let me clear things up abundantly clear, and this is what it is. But you didn't do that for whatever reasons that
I
you
wanted
got.
to do it privately with
Machado,
you, which
I
is
don't
why
know.
I texted you.
But
I
he didn't.
texted you 3 times, including an
That-
hour ago.
But
No.
the public shit without correcting it publicly affects me more.
If you have a conversation with me privately, we could discuss how
He's
I
an
could
idiot.
fucking
He doesn't
smooth
get
this
it.
over publicly, couldn't we?
I don't
Get it.
need to. I shouldn't have to fucking tell you how we should smooth this
How
over.
I
publicly.
should smooth this over publicly.
You.
How what I
You're
can say on my
you're
show.
accountable. You're accountable for your own words, dude. I'm not. I shouldn't have to
I-
fucking worry about that shit. You're the one who had the blow up, not me.
Yeah. And I
Yeah.
called you privately twice or 3
Tissues.
times. I don't fucking know.
Just
I've texted you 3 times, right? Unanswered. And because I wanted to have the discussion we're having now privately. That's it.
Right, but the private conversation wouldn't have fixed the situation.
Nope.
And I was too angry because I didn't feel like you actually gave a fuck.
He doesn't. Newsflash.
So I
How
was
would you
like,
know
you
that
know
if you
what?
didn't talk to me privately?
Because I didn't want to speak to you angrily. I wanted to wait. I explained this at the beginning of the stream, which you missed, but I did. I explained this.
What'd you say?
I said that I wanted to keep calm. I wanted to
Oh,
say
well.
what I had to say,
Well,
keep what was on my mind, and say it clearly. I don't know exactly what my words were, but I said I did not want to do this angrily. And I didn't want to speak to you angrily.
Oh yeah, hardcore.
But
He's got.
I guess this is a heated subject, and heat's going to happen. So
Yeah.
Yes, of
And
course.
it's like, look at man, you know I got nothing but love for you guys. Right.
Mhm,
And that
mhm,
includes
mhm.
Machado too. Okay. But the problem with Jess is, right, she's very
Before he gets into this, like my problem with Jess is, yeah, the whole privately thing is the point. He like Aiden misses the point, like, and he's doing it on purpose. He knows what the point is. He's trying to gaslight his way out of it, in which he does, right? And what does Will do? Goes to Aiden's stream and gifts a bunch of memberships. Like, I thought you were trying to eat food. Just saying, trying to eat food out here, right? Yep, blind TV followers. Like, bro, you think that that's not going to be played not only in his trial, but the civil? Like, are you fucking plugged in, dude? Like, are you plugged in? It's already been downloaded. It's already been sent, right? Like, the second it was happening, that was happening. So it's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You know? No, absolutely not. It's not a good look. But again, that's the truth. Like, Will tells the truth for once in his miserable fucking life, right? And it's like, that's the same argument that, the antis make. It's not an argument, it's a fact, right? There's a big difference. It's an actual fact. That's what happens. What keeps these people in line is the fear of Aiden getting up there and saying they're bad, they're losing subs, losing money, so on and so forth. You know, us Dominicans don't claim that dude in his basement. I love it. You know? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Please resolve. They weren't going to resolve it. They were just going to, shit on each other. And then he was going to pretend, of course, that, like, it's all just good criticism, Jess. Like, I didn't, he needed her as a scapegoat in that moment for Will and the rest of the content creators who were like, you don't get to fucking tell me what to do. They all jumped and did exactly what he told them to. And then they realized, when everybody else was pointing it out, that you look like the bitch that you are. You all jumped and did exactly what he told you because you're so afraid of him. You're so afraid of him getting up there and saying you're bad. You're so afraid of not doing something he wants you to do or not saying the right thing that you all continue to this very second to censor yourselves because you're so fucking afraid of what he's going to say about you. Newsflash, who gives a fuck what he has to say? The man cannot tell the truth. He's got diabetes, all right? Incurable fucking diabetes, right? Privately live to tape. You might want to ask him, Will, if you had those private conversations, if you could have them back on tape, please. If you could have them back on tape, please. You would like to have the wiretapping back on tape, allegedly, that he probably allegedly wiretapped, probably. Just saying. Repent, sinners, repent. Thank you, Allie, for your super chat. I appreciate that. I mean, it's just gross at this point. Like, say what the fuck you mean and mean what you say. Don't walk it back the second he gets upset, right? Because if your goal here is to not look like his Jew boys, that you didn't do a very good fucking job. As a matter of fact, you did the opposite. You showed everybody it actually is a cult, and even the cult believes it's a fucking cult. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Very sensitive, right?
Oh, it's
like you and I will get over this. She won't. Right?
That's her problem. She should think about that shit before she shits on the whole fucking community and uses you as some sort of fucking shield to protect her from it. And I'm not saying you protect her. She uses your fucking name. She uses your existence. She uses your status in the community as a way to, with impunity, shit all over whoever the fuck she wants. That's the kind of influence you have. Even though you don't do it, you don't say, hey,
right? I mean, that's the cult argument.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying she sees you like that.
All right.
That's my point. That's dangerous for people inside. Yeah, you don't fucking listen to how she talks about you. It's fucking sick. It's bizarre.
Well, I don't think she's been talking so good about me lately. Do you?
Dude, what I mean is when you start like, I don't know. Did you watch when she called into my show the other day?
Yes, I saw that.
That was my point. Like, that explains my point better than I could possibly explain it.
Yeah, he does have two unethical attorneys.
She brought you in and she was saying, I never talked about you because of you being close to Aiden. And I'm just like, why the fuck does Baker get less respect than I do? That was my whole thing. She sees it like that. And that within the community is dangerous. And that sure as fuck doesn't help the people outside the community looking at us that way, does it?
No, it doesn't.
That's my point, and that's why I call this shit out. Because this drama shit, even though it's just drama, it's been pretty fucking necessary, I think. I have actually, I have called people out.
It has been necessary. How long? That's the question.
It's gonna go on as long as there is somebody in this community that turns out to be a potential fucking cancer, and I smell it and see it. I'm gonna call it out, and I'm gonna
the last word. I mean, how it's just gonna go back and forth, right?
I mean, no. You're talking about Jess specifically.
Yeah. Yes.
I'm talking about. Now, with Jess, it's not going to go on back and forth. I don't want Jess, to me, is worse than anybody that I've ever done any stream.
Worse than anyone?
Than anybody because of her intentions. I think that she's
worse than BLT and Crawford?
Yes.
So, like, they have to throw in
because she's more
Mike and Brian there. You want to know why? You want to know why they got to throw Mike and Brian in there? Because neither of these idiots have the balls to say, and of course Will doesn't have the balls. Will, you realize that Aiden would shit on you and will shit on you. It's not an if, it's a when. Will shit on you in the same way that he shit on Mike, in the same way that he shit on Brian, who helped him endlessly, all right? They threw fundraisers for him. They talked about him, his case, right? They, quote, supported him. They did everything you're doing, Will, and more, as a matter of fact. Some of these people did streams every week and donated a percentage to him, like, which is wild, all right? Wild. You don't do that, Will. You think you're more useful than Brian or Mike was? All Mike did was give him probably the most friendly advice in the kindest way anyone could have given him. And he shit all over Mike for that because he didn't like the opinion, right? Brian, there was no real reason, right? You wiretap Brian, let's remember that one too. He shit on those guys because those guys at least had the balls at some point to be like, yeah, this is wrong. You're wrong. We now see you for who you are. You're not a good person. We can't support that. Flat out. Flat out. You don't have the balls, Will, because you know you'll lose the money, right? Right? Call her Ethel. God damn it. All right? It's her name. Fuck. Like, yeah, isn't Aiden Team Cancer? Don't you guys like love Team Cancer? Isn't that like a thing? Like, what do you mean? You know, you're all cancer. Like that, you're all cancerous to any community. This dangerous mind washing, brain fucking washing, using people, shitting on people, telling the truth just because you're afraid, well, of the truth. Here's an idea. Don't be a shit person, right? Don't commit crimes and then you don't have to worry about talking about it. Like, I wouldn't care if you committed crimes 20 years ago and decided to be a better person. I'm a former addict 20 years ago, right? But when you're actively just hurting innocent people or anyone who Aiden doesn't like, you are, in fact, the blind Turtle Boy followers that you just spoke of, Will. You do the same things they do. Come on, man. You know? Come on. I mean, here's the thing. Here's the fun thing with Meredith, though. Like, Meredith didn't ask for, she didn't ask to be threatened into oblivion. No one does, right? She didn't ask to be threatened by him into being quiet and lying for him or else. It's the same fucking playbook he does with everyone else, right? And then blame the person that you're shitting on as a scapegoat in the same way he's doing to Ethel right now, right? Use Ethel as a scapegoat in the same way that he used Meredith as a scapegoat, in the same way that he used Lindsay as a scapegoat. Everyone else is crazy and everyone else is an asshole and everyone else is psycho. It's not Aiden. It couldn't be Aiden. Why would it? He can't do any wrong. Never. Never would he. Never. 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 You know? I mean, it's, these people are wild. These people are fucking wild. You know? No, we all heard it. You know, the fear and the scared part. We all heard it, you know? Oh, absolutely he did. And I remember when that happened, and I talked to Mike way back then, and my advice to Mike was get the fuck away from him. He doesn't give a fuck about you or anybody else. If he can get you wrapped up in it, what he tried to do is use Mike for his dirty work in the way that he used Jess for his dirty work. Here, do this dirty work for me because I can't do it, and I could get in trouble for doing it. So if someone does get in trouble, I could just say, I didn't know anything about it, and you'll get in trouble and not me. Like, that's what he does. That's what he will do to there is no friends. Aiden doesn't have friends. He doesn't give a fuck about anyone he calls a friend. And then the second it blows up, he goes, well, they weren't my friend. They were just followers, right? They were just followers. They weren't actually friends. They're acquaintances or other content creators. No, they weren't actually friends. You know? Like, get the fuck out of here, dude. Right? Get the fuck out.
Effective. You can fucking see these guys are dipshits. No. They're idiots. They make themselves look stupid. At this point. It's not until Jess Machado gets backed into a corner till you see the real her.
Do you think Jess Machado believes I'm innocent?
Sir, you're backed into a corner right now. And what did you do? Tried to start speaking some truth, and then you got scared. You got a little scared. You backed
up. It's not for me to say. I'm going to assume yes.
Yeah, why do you think she tracked me down when I didn't know her? When I was in fucking jail, right? And she told the side of the story while I was in jail that no one else was telling, right? She did that. And what was Crawford doing when I was in jail? Fucking changing his opinion, right? Saying Karen Reed might be guilty, right? Sure. Everybody be nice to them.
No. What Mike did in jail was self-reflect while you were in jail was self-reflect because you tried to get him hemmed up with charges that he would have been charged with, right? If it wasn't for some people who were like, whoa, I don't think, that was intended, like he probably would have been if that was the case, right? Aiden altered audio, which was originally a video, wiretapped someone, and then tried to get Mike to post it to the fucking internet for him instead of doing it himself so that he could have plausible deniability. And so when Mike finally realized, like, maybe he's being used, he had to take a second and take a step back. Fully warranted in that scenario. It's fucking fully warranted. You know? He did write an article about Jess and Tom, and I don't think any of the other people, but I'll tell you right now, the second he has a falling out with them, he will.
Calvin. So who's the real one of those two?
Sure, I get it.
Right.
I
So
get
it's
it.
like let's not get carried away here. Okay,
Well,
she has faults, but like she's not as bad as them. Okay,
I'm saying because she gets to use what she uses is the image of I'm close to Aiden. I'm close to Aiden. Most of her.
So do you, Will. You forget that? Like all of you do that as some sword and shield.
Content is I was talking to Aiden and he
I
listens
agree.
to me.
That
He
is
does this. Blah 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 blah.
That is a huge problem. That is a huge problem.
And things, whatever it is that you share with her in private, it's not safe. And
I
that
know.
sucks.
Oh, believe me. You know how many times
And
I've
it
had to tell her, this is a friend conversation, not a content conversation. And it's kind of ridiculous I have to say that, but it happened like a million
It is ridiculous.
times, you know?
Right.
But like, whatever. I figured that it's just the way she is. So I don't take it. It's just, now I know going forward to be careful. You know what I mean? So I have to give the disclaimer every time I say something like that, you know?
The thing is, Aiden, is the Baker thing, it doesn't seem like a big deal to a lot of people. And I know, like, Ricada's like, it's so boring. I get all that, right? Because it doesn't involve him and he's not really part of this community. And he hasn't invested as much of it into it as much as most of us have. But it's so dangerous if even one creator who doesn't get that much fucking views and doesn't get that many, this whole thing is a fucking, it's a working machine. Every different creator does their own thing and brings their own thing to the table, even the smallest ones with the least followings. But it's a perpetual thing that keeps the Free Turtle Boy movement alive.
And you don't think,
it's absolutely no.
You don't think she brings anything?
No, not anymore. Not anymore. No.
I mean, I agree lately.
Now, I haven't listened to her in a while, but I stopped listening to her because she wasn't bringing anything to the fucking table.
Lately.
Well, but now I wondered that was bringing me to my point. I'm sorry about that, but it was bringing me to my point. My point being that these things, if somebody, even the smallest creator, is spreading a false narrative of another creator, that causes a problem within the community and it fucks with the mechanism. And I call the shit out when I see it because I love this fucking community.
And I'm all for that. And you had every right to do it. My question is, I just saw a back and forth, a ping pong thing going on. You fire, she fires. You fire, she fires. I saw something that was never going to end. And I had to put on the quote unquote daddy hat and just fucking end it. Like, that's what I was trying to do.
Right. But see, I just don't fucking respond well to the whole daddy shit. You know,
I know that's why I reached out to you privately to make it clear. I mean, my exact text to you, was like, I said to you specifically, I go, I mean, I'll read it to you. I said, hey man, I just to make it clear, my rant last night was entirely aimed at her. And then I sent me a message today. I go, hey man, I just want to reach out and say thanks for everything. That rant was not about you. It was about her. I said I wanted everyone to discuss the case and stop drama because I knew you would and she wouldn't. And it would illustrate who the problem is, man. Come on. That's what I said. And so you knew before you did this, you knew before doing the stream how I felt, right?
After. Aiden sent that right before Will was like going on this stream, like, and at that point, Aiden realized that because Will was not answering his fucking calls, like something was about to go down. And so in that moment, what did he do? He tried to do what he always does, which is try to do a little damage control. Oh, I didn't really mean you, don't worry. Like, he knew he wasn't answering him and responding to him, so he realized what the fuck was going to happen. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. Like, stop it. That's ridiculous. I'm sorry, Will thinks he brings something to the table? What do you bring to the table other than being a fucking bitch for Aiden and shitting on anyone he gives a dog whistle to not like? There are plenty of people, including myself, that he has done petty, weird fucking hate streams on that he doesn't even know, has never met, knows nothing about, but simply because Aiden said bad, that means bad, right? Like, again, tell us how it's not a cult by telling us it's a fucking cult, right? Like, come on, man. Right, issuing subpoenas for people outside of mass are considered foreign subpoenas. But that's the thing, like, you gotta get that, like, that they don't have to usually come is the thing. Like, if they don't come, there's not a lot of recourse for that. I mean, you can try to, depending on what kind of case it is what the court's going to take into consideration. So if it ain't a fucking murder case, they're not going to be working too hard to get someone out of mass to come for a subpoena. They'll try, but if they can't locate them or they can't get them, like, it's not really much that's going to happen. You know what I mean? It's just not. Oh, yeah. Like, he's his buddy now. He's his pal. He's like, this wasn't about you. You know? Right? I would like one of those. Can I get on a UFO Uber, please? I would like one of those. The gaslighting is amazing. Again, I told you, he dog walked him into this gaslit, moonlit walk. You know? It was beautiful.
Hold on. I didn't read that text message. Hold on a second.
Yes, it was
hey,
from
man, I just
before
wanted to
she
reach out again and say thanks for everything. Rant was not about you. It was about her. Said I want spam call. I wanted to discuss the case and stop the drama because I knew you would and she wouldn't. And it was, again, right. But that would mean that I got to sit here and have eaten the shit sandwich, as I said, because this was sent in private. You were missing.
But then we could have had a private conversation and discussed how I could have gone on my show, and you could have told me how you felt, and I would have taken that into account, and then I could have gone on my show and made it right.
But Aiden, can't you understand that I don't want to sit there behind the scenes? It's not what makes you fucking think that I'm that kind of guy that I want to sit there behind the scenes and start coming up with PR strategies,
not
dude.
PR strategies.
I don't want to do that.
No, it's about respect. It's about me respecting you, not PR. I had no idea you felt this way until I started watching your stream 30 minutes ago.
That's the issue, dude. Is like, that's the issue, is that you can't realize how
what you're
that
doing
would have made any of us feel. And I'm only speaking for me. I have not discussed this with any other creator or anybody. I haven't discussed this with anybody.
We're discussing it now.
Yeah, well, I know. I know.
Yeah.
I know what I'm doing. This was all, again, I'm accountable for all my actions and all my words. But I did not have.
No, you're not. Stop it.
I did not sit there behind the scenes and gossip with anyone. I think I said
the same thing to Baker. I said the same to Baker privately, you know.
Yeah.
Okay. You know,
it's like I wanted to make it clear to you guys, and I thought about calling you Sunday before the show. I just ran out of time, and I'm like, "Fuck it, I'll just make a general announcement. He'll understand."
But
that's bullshit.
But it matters that the audience knows it, because we have an audience.
Well, they know it now, don't they?
Too. Well, now they do, yeah. Because
but I feel like most of the audience, from the comments I was reading, could read between the lines. You know what I mean?
Please.
Even in Jess's own thing, Jess said the other day, I don't know if it was yesterday, whatever. She was just like, "Oh, I think he's talking about Will and the Baker." And even people in their own comments were like, "Nah, bro, he's talking about you." It's like people got it, man, without me saying it.
No, most people knew exactly what you were doing, and it wasn't
all
just
I wanted
Jess.
to do.
Sorry.
By bringing this up was
image control.
It does not ever sit well with me when anybody feels like they can control what I do with my channel. It defeats the entire purpose of having a channel and doing this. And it just made me mad. It made me mad that you seem to feel like you could do that. It made me mad that there were so many fucking people who felt like it was just normal to just fall in line for it. Yeah, it's just not in my fucking nature. And
it is.
It made me mad. And this is my way of responding to it. Yeah, because you did it publicly, so I responded publicly.
So you didn't see the text. You didn't see the text.
No, I saw that you tried to. Wait, say that again.
You didn't see the text I sent you at 9:30.
No, I saw that you texted me. I saw that you tried to call me. Yes, I didn't actually read the texts.
If you had read the text, would that have prevented this?
Probably not.
No, because it wouldn't have meant shit. Come on.
And I'm just being honest, because
Adding hip waiters.
There's nothing in the text that indicate to me that you had any intention of fixing the situation publicly. That's all.
And he wouldn't have. Would not
and
have.
that was, and I'm still of the, I was still of the mindset that you just simply felt like that's the shit for Turtle Boy that he gets to do. And just tell the whole fucking community of other fucking creators to cover the shit.
I thought you could read between the lines. That's all I thought. I didn't think I needed to because I thought you could read between the lines.
Okay, but you thought everyone could read between the lines.
And it's based on the public opinion I've seen and the response, it seems most have.
He's such a liar.
I don't see many people at all being like, wow, Aiden's fucking taking Will for a walk. Like, I'm not seeing that.
No, I don't think that you're taking me for a walk. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that there was.
I wanted to put here's what I wanted to, in the text I say, I wanted to put a general thing out there saying, everybody fucking stop or you're dead to me, just to show the public who would stop and who wouldn't, right? Not because you obey me, because you see I'm frustrated, right? And you're like, yeah, let's fucking focus. That's all.
If you had that conversation with me privately, then that would have been, you just told me your opinion is my opinion, just let it go. It was very casual when you spoke to me privately about it, and that we're actually communicating about it. But you were like, my opinion, just let it go. And I'm just like, okay, noted. That's your opinion. But I'm, and then the way that looked to me was it progressed to, you know what? And you did say this. You said, I thought about calling Blair privately and Baker and Jess privately, but I decided to do this publicly. And then you lumped me in with that. So how the fuck else are you supposed to take? How the fuck else do you expect me to take that? You straight up said I was gonna call him privately and address this, but I decided to do it publicly. So how am I the bad guy here for addressing that publicly?
Because if I just want you to address,
if I had just gone on there and crapped on Jess specifically,
he's definitely
that would make it seem like I'm, declaring war. Like I don't need that. So I lumped you and Baker in to make it seem as if I wasn't picking sides.
That's such a lie. He wanted them all lumped in. That's what.
But obviously, I know.
That's what he intended.
I knew that you guys would. At least I thought it. I mean, that you could read between the lines, and I knew that she would react the way that she did.
Nope.
Because I'm disappointed in Jess. I like Jess. Right? I've always liked her. She's always been good.
I'm disappointed in
she is a different person on the microphone than she is in person and in print. Okay? And I don't like it. I don't like the person I hear on there. I hear an arrogant person who is never, ever wrong, right? Who cannot be told what to do ever, right? And who doesn't talk about my case ever.
That's his biggest problem. It's not about the I'm not wrong ever and arrogant person, because it's exactly the shit Aiden does. So it's very hypocritical of him to say any of that nonsense, right? Because that's exactly what he does. He's never wrong. Everyone die in a hole, remember? Right? He's never wrong. He doesn't lie, which is like the funniest thing I've ever heard, of course. Okay. And then he has his real problem is she doesn't talk about my case, which is his real problem with all of you. Why do you have a puzzled look on your face, Will? You figured it out, and then you let him gaslight you into believing that he only meant Jess. He never only meant Jess. He's going with that narrative now because he sees the blowback, and he doesn't want to deal with it. And he needs you guys to do his bidding. He needs you to talk about his case. He needs you to get him money, which he would never do for you. Let's be clear, okay? Never, ever, ever, okay? He's not your friend. He doesn't like you. As a matter of fact, privately, I can't. I don't know how these people don't know yet. Like, how do you not know that he talks about all of you privately to each other? I don't get it. I don't get it. How do you not know that? Like, how do you not know that? Like, I love when they're like, oh, it's just a troll is trolling. Like, I don't need to say that for no reason. You know what I mean? Like, how do you not know? How do you not know? Oh, not only did she perjure herself for him, but she, of course, like, has lied extensively and then keeps claiming she's only lied to her audience one time, which was followed by another lie. So Those 2 lies right there. You know what I mean? Yeah. Will had him sort of on his back foot, and then he let him take him on that gaslight stroll. Just saying. Like, that's what happened. You're going to have to kiss the ring, bro. You don't want to lose subs. You don't want to lose money. Kiss the ring. Or here's an idea. Grow some fucking cojones. Grow some balls. Put your big boy pants on and call it like it is, my dude. At least then people would respect that you didn't continue to pander and lie and bitch boy around, dude. He never intended it to be just Jess, okay? He lumped all the content creators in there because that's what he meant. He absolutely meant all of them. He doesn't give a fuck about anybody else. He's always me. He always has been and he always will be. That's his problem. He's now scared that they're, abandoning the war because he gave them a directive, and they were like, you don't get to tell me, right? What they don't realize is when he doesn't tell them and he just gives them dog whistles, they do it anyway, like idiots. So it's like, are you serious? Yeah, he finds arrogance offensive, apparently. So he finds himself offensive. I'm wondering where that's going. You find yourself offensive? I'm not quite understanding. Like, yeah, that's the other thing. I think her husband said that, right? Like, who made him the fucking moral compass of anything? Because, I mean, his morals are way far out there. He has none, really. And not for nothing, but neither one of these gentlemen should be a moral compass of a fucking goddamn thing. You know what I mean? Oh, this is definitely where the prosecution's like, we're going to need those devices now. Thanks. Yeah, he was crapping on everyone, not just fucking Jess. Now he's using her as a scapegoat, but not for nothing, Ethel, we warned you. This is who he is. This is who he will always be. And he will always revert back to doing the same shit he has done for over a fucking decade. Absolutely not. If Peter was smart, he would run in the opposite direction. No, that didn't happen. It didn't happen. It didn't happen this morning. Of course he did. Of course, and he would have continued doing it as long as Will kept his mouth shut and stayed in line. Like that's what would have happened. I'm not Italian. I am Portuguese, Spanish, Irish, Congolesian. I'm a weird mix. Ethel is Jess. Jess is Ethel. She's Ethel. You ever seen Ethel from I Love Lucy? She's the nosy neighbor. Fred's her husband, and Fred's always like, Ethel, mind your fucking business, Ethel. Stop peeking out the window, Ethel. Nobody cares what the neighbor's doing, Ethel. Yeah, that's Ethel. I actually showed that the other day. That was a dog whistle to go harass that poor lady. But to be fair, I'm pretty sure I told her and many other people a long time ago, like, this is what he'll do to you. He doesn't give a fuck who you are. Like, that's what he does. Yep. I mean, that's what happens. Like, it's gross. It's just gross. I mean, most people are with their popcorn at this point, because it's like, what the fuck? Like, I'm a weird mix. I'm a very strange mix. No, of course he didn't. Of course he didn't. He never intended to. He doesn't give a fuck who his cult attacks. That's a dog whistle. He should have never shown that. He could read it without showing it on screen. There's a reason why he puts it on the screen with the name, not blacked out, not redacted. It is a dog whistle. It always has been for over a decade, and it will continue to be. Yeah, lonely women. What about when he laughs about how his supporters are so stupid that they'll believe anything he says, so it doesn't matter what he says, and if he lies, because they'll just believe him anyway. What about when he laughs about what they look like? What about when he complains that they only give $400 a month instead of $1,000 a month? What if he complains that they don't give enough because they're on Social Security, but they only drop $5 every live stream instead of more? What about when people are giving him large donations and he laughs at how stupid they are? They're going to realize all of this because all that's going to come out. All of his personal messages, all that shit, like it's eventually going to make its way out, either during his trial or after. And I hate to say I fucking told you so, but I fucking told y'all so. You didn't want to listen to me because he said I'm, quote, bad. Well, where'd that get you? It could have saved you a lot of aggravation, heartache, harassment. But instead, you followed what the cult told you to do and said, oh, yeah, she sucks because he said she sucks. You like people before he tells you not to like them. So if you're not liking someone simply because he said so and because he's saying they're bad, maybe you need to reassess who you're listening to and why. Maybe you should make those decisions for yourself, not based on what fucking this idiot says, especially when he's been a proven liar. Okay? proven fucking liar over and over and over again. It's not rocket science at this point. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. And I'm not sure that his legal team won't have to deal with the repercussions of that. To be fair, one of his lawyers already is for hiding evidence while he was an ADA that kept somebody in jail for 20 years. Tim Brittle's still dealing with that fallout with the bar or the BBO. So he didn't have ethics to begin with. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not sure that they won't or haven't been reported already to the BBO for their unethical behavior at this point. Bradle has broken not just multiple, but dozens at this point of rules of professional conduct. The lies he has told the court knowingly and openly is wild. Wild. Lying about court cases he has to push things off. Lying about when they were scheduled to push things off. Lying about where Aiden's phone was what is or was to a judge. And the list goes on and 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 on.
Ever. Like, never just has a 3-hour stream. And we have all these fucking motions going on out there. And all this shit going on. Really big shit. And we're not hearing about that.
It's not big.
Ever.
It's a joke.
And I think that is a fucking waste of talent. That's what.
Would you like to know why no one's hearing about your case ever, Aiden? Because it's a losing case. No one wants to try to defend the indefensible. It's a losing case. You broke the statute. You broke the law. It's very clear to anybody with fucking eyeballs. You can cry, and Will cries a little bit like, well, I think you're innocent, and the statute's unconstitutional. Newsflash, bud. The statute has been found already to be constitutional, so that's a losing fucking argument. Have you ever even read the statute? Guess you haven't, because Aiden broke it pretty clearly. No one else, no other journalist is being charged with asking questions. He didn't just ask questions. You know it, I know it, and the rest of the world knows it. Why keep pandering and pretending that he did? You know, I don't get it. Oh my God, I remember that. Oh yeah, they were making fun of her before she even realized that they were, and then she popped back on later. Like, dude, these two don't give a fuck about you. Even as someone, I think she said she was someone's mod later on. Like, they're making fun of what you look like, your mannerisms. Like, they don't give a fuck about you at all. They don't have a community or care about their community or cultivate a sense of community. What they cultivate is anger, hate, lies, controlling people with fear, bait and switch business tactics, like telling people it's going to be a members only, naming it members only, and then laughing at people and being like, yeah, I was going to make it a members only, but not going to do it now. Sorry, guys. Oh, well. Like, all these people who signed up for memberships that day and gifted memberships, and they were going off one after another after another. Like, come the fuck on.
What I think that is.
Yeah, I agree 100%.
They are bullies.
And
right.
So confident, it's just, to watch her.
I agree. He changed totally. 100%.
Have so little respect for.
Oh, the one about what? Which interview? The interview with him at jail, and then where he unethically asked her to write an article about Lindsay Gattani, and just said she would never write an article about someone and not talk to both sides. Fun fact, guys, she didn't talk to Lindsay Gattani before she wrote that hit piece on Lindsay. She wrote it because Aiden asked her to, because he couldn't. It was against the order, right? And so in a way to harass and intimidate her further, he made Jess write it. Did Jess reach out to Lindsay on that? No. I called it out, and a bunch of other people called it out, and buried in those comments, she replies and is like, oh, well, I couldn't. I didn't have her phone number. Which is funny because she had just released court documents, unredacted, by the way, with Lindsay's number and her fucking address on it. She had her phone number. She knew Aiden had her phone number. She didn't contact her on purpose. She took pieces of affidavits from other people, pretended like they were all one thing, right? Cherry picked, just like Aiden does. Wrote the hit piece, never conferred with Lindsay or got her side. And then when people called her out on it, was like, well, I didn't have her number, right? Like, because, yeah, that's definitely ethical journalism. So when she says she would never do that, the lie detector have detected that as a fucking lie, because you have done that, ma'am. Stop fucking lying. Blatantly lying. Come on, man.
Everyone, literally everyone else. I mean, that's just what it boils down to. Like, she doesn't even respect her own followers. Like, So
Neither did
you were
any of
calling
you.
her like
Come
racist
on.
and shit. I mean, that's when I
no,
was
no,
just
no,
like,
no,
okay,
no,
this
no,
is
no,
getting
no,
out
no,
of
no, no, no,
control.
no, 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 no. Hold on a second. I
Yeah.
never called her racist.
Bingo.
When she called on the phone, she asked me, remember?
Hashtag
She
free
asked,
Jeffrey.
am I a racist, Will? Why does he say I'm a racist? Am I a
Bingo. He
racist?
didn't want to read
The
that
reason
part,
why
though.
I tweeted what I did the next day was to answer that question. But I have publicly said, I do not think that
Thank
Jess
you,
Machado is a
CB3.
racist. I do not believe she is. I think
I appreciate
that she
you.
is
Thank
just
you.
generally very angry person who is not above making bigoted remarks, expressing her anger in a bigoted manner. That's what I said.
I just didn't like the road that, like, you know, I saw some of the pile-ons. I felt, first I felt bad for her when I
he
made
doesn't
that
like
speech the other
pile-ons?
night. Because I'm like, or whatever, like I did the whole thing about, you know, and I meant every word that I said, by the way. I'm not making this up, about all the good qualities she had. Because I felt bad for her. I thought she was getting piled on. And I thought she's probably, I know what it's like to get piled on. It sucks. You know, I've been piled on in September and October. You know, it sucks.
Right.
I
Don't
get
do
it,
his bidding.
right?
And he doesn't have the power.
And
Take
so
it
I
away.
wanted
That's
to
what
make
I've
her
said
feel
for so
better
long.
by
Take the
bringing
power
up all
away.
the good qualities she has and whatever. And instead of
Oh, we've talked about that. Like, we make fun of that all the time. I will not take $5 or less. It's not worth it for me to read it if it's under $5. He says, like, how ungrateful do you have to fucking be? You notice he's not saying that anymore, right? Because he wants every little penny he can get. But he was so big at one point and important that it had to be $5 or more. He wasn't going to read your comment. You know, $1 wasn't good enough for him. Listen, every fucking dollar counts as a creator. Every fucking dollar. If you can give $1, like, I appreciate you. I can't even imagine, even at 1 million subscribers, saying it has to be $5 or more and thinking I'm that important. Too many other creators there are. Just be grateful for what you are getting, man. Right? Just be grateful for whatever people can give. Because it is fucking hard as a small stream to stay fucking afloat. It's hard, dude. It's so fucking hard. These people have them coming in constantly. They're not, there's nothing that they're struggling with. So it's amazing to me how much they bitch and whine, dude.
doing that, she did the exact opposite. You know what I mean? And she just came back, and we've all heard it. And I heard her crying. It's just like, I can't deal with. And I got these fucking asshole honey bunnies in my fucking inbox, and I want to strangle them all. Like, these fucking people messaging me about this fucking shit. Put your fucking hose on a leash.
I get it.
Jesus Christ.
You're talking to a guy who never answers his emails, almost never even opens them. Like, I just don't do that shit. Like, I can't do it. There are things that happen in the community. Those get my attention, but it's never people calling, you know, it's never people messaging me and go, do you hear this? Did you hear that? My automatic response to when I feel like I'm getting, you know, used to be a voice to attack someone else that they don't like, I'm immediately
Wait, let's run that back. What was that, Will? You don't like when people use you to attack other people you don't like? You've attacked me on behalf of Aiden. What the fuck do you mean?
By bringing up all the good qualities she has and whatever. And instead of doing that, she did the exact opposite. You know what I mean? And she just came back, and we've all heard it. And I heard her crying. It's just like, I can't deal with. And I got these fucking asshole honey bunnies in my fucking inbox, and I want to strangle them all. Like, these fucking people messaging me about this fucking shit. Put your fucking hose on a leash.
I get it.
Jesus Christ.
You're talking to a guy who never answers his emails.
Holly. Thank you.
Almost never even opens them. Like, I just don't do that shit. Like, I can't do it. There are things that happen in the community. Those get my attention, but it's never people calling, you know, it's never people messaging me and go, do you hear this? Did you hear that? My automatic response to when I feel like I'm getting, you know, used to be a voice to attack someone else that they don't like, I'm immediately my defense mechanisms go up with that, and I'm dismissive of it.
so dismissive, by the way, that anytime Aiden talks about someone that he doesn't like, Will has to do an entire stream on it, and then Baker, and then Jess, and then so on and so forth for the rest of the cult creators. You know, the rest of them just fall in line and do the same thing. People they've never met, people they don't know, people that Aiden say is bad because they don't like Aiden, and not for nothing, but maybe there's a reason people don't like Aiden, right? Can't just be everyone else. Maybe it's him, right? What's the common fucking denominator? I don't know. People all claiming the exact same thing, who don't talk to each other, who don't know each other, and go on for a span of a decade, okay? Right? Like, none of these people respect their followers. Didn't Will just say earlier he wasn't beholden to his members? Like, is this real life? Like, come on, bro. You know? Oh, absolutely, 100%. Right? Honey Bunny has entered the chat. I mean, they're all not grateful people. I mean, I don't think they ever were, to be honest. You know? I mean, I do. I open my emails. I like to respond to my viewers. Like, I like to engage with them. And I also recognize, and so do they, that eventually it might get to a point where I can't respond to all of them every day, but I try my banner. And even if it was a lot, to answer them, even if it's short and sweet, like to recognize that they took the time out of their day to write me an email, regardless of what was in it, right? Like, to understand that it's your community. Like, where are you without your fucking community? Where the fuck are you? I want to know. I mean, I don't get it. I get that, like, money corrupts, but like, I cannot imagine a world where I wouldn't be grateful to my community, because without them, where are you? Please hold, guys. I have a call. Hold on. Sorry, had to take that quick call. I mean, I do. I open my emails, you know? I mean, that wouldn't shock me. He's made, quote, deals, and I can tell you this, like, for 100% certain, he's tried to make deals behind closed doors while paying people to shut up about him, paying people to do certain things. It's something he's tried multiple times, even at one point trying to pay people to, like, just not talk about him, just not say something about him, and he doesn't want said. Like, he's tried all sorts of things. If that doesn't work, he usually goes to the blackmail right after that. So if, like, offering you payment to shut up or offering you payment to testify to something he knows isn't true, offering you money to do X, Y, and Z on his behalf, like, he and his attorneys, unethically, decided that it would be such a grand idea to pay and help that girl that wrote that complete fake affidavit to the court, who was Kate's neighbor, right? Like, that happened, right? That happened. So, like, I already knew about a few instances before that, but that was just icing to the cake. So, you know, I don't know if he did that, but it wouldn't fucking surprise me if he did. That's for damn sure. You know what I'm saying? Like, it would not surprise me. Not one bit, you know? Yeah, he doesn't need to be polite to little people. He's, like, super famous and important, and, you know, oh, he's definitely screwed. He knows he's screwed, you know? Yeah, see, my one problem with the lawyer, you know, is his ridiculous take on Aiden. Like, I mean, I have a serious issue with a lawyer pretending that they can't read a statute and knowing that he's screwed. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's not pretend that you don't know that he's fucking screwed.
So after doing this for fucking as many years as I have, I've just learned to really just not really be in personal communication with a lot of people.
Oh, yeah.
Most people. Like, I'm in more communication personally with people in this community.
You want to know what's so funny about that? Was Grant calling him a fucking hero when he was shitting all over Lindsay? No, and you wouldn't have heard him say that at that time either. You know what I'm saying? Like, so that should tell you, like, if your loyalty all of a sudden changed based on someone needed to work with someone who shit on them for years and they shit on each other, like, and your stance now magically changed to not be shit on yourself. Like, I could have done that a long time ago. I could be making a hell of a lot more money if I joined the cult. A hell of a lot more. Could have a new car in my driveway, which would solve half my fucking problems right now. Okay. I could have my bills paid every week on my streams if I gave into the cult a long fucking time ago. And you know how I know offers get made? Because an offer was made to me way back when, me and Julie. And I don't know if Aiden's been ever told to go fuck himself before, but that intermediary was told to tell him to go fuck himself. He offered to take down everything he's ever written about me. And I said, why the fuck would he do that? Right? I said, tell him he can keep it up. I don't give a fuck. The damage has been done. He's a liar and a con man and a piece of shit. So he can keep it up. I don't give an ever-loving fuck. And there's about zero chance in hell I'm ever going to have a conversation with him on any sort of fucking deal. He can stick it where the sun don't shine. Julie told him the same. He sends intermediaries. That's what he does. He sends another person to try to get you to talk to him and make a deal. He's done it several, if not dozens of times at this point, to a multitude of people. And way back then, I said, keep it up. I don't give a fuck. Go fuck yourself. Don't give an actual fuck. Sorry, not sorry. You're a deplorable human being and there's nothing on this planet that would make me happier than you sitting in a fucking prison cell where you belong. You've hurt some really decent, innocent people for no reason whatsoever, and their families, their children, their livelihoods, including mine. You can go fuck yourself.
Than any other fucking time I've ever been on YouTube.
Talk about fucking integrity,
like more people have my phone number now than ever. And it's because I've become really close to a lot of people here. And I'm starting to feel regretful about that. I was explaining that before you even went live, before you came up here. I'm becoming fucking regretful about that, dude.
Of what?
Like,
regretful of what?
Of becoming friends with people in this community. And it's not that I have a problem with those people.
That's his first way of trying to get you to talk to him, is offering to take down everything he's ever written about you. He offered Jess Machado the same thing she claims. Well, he offered to take down everything he's ever written about me. Oh, what a sweet guy. He lies about you and then offers to take it down when he needs your fucking help. Yeah, I say fucking go fuck yourself. You're not getting any help from me, ever. Fuck off.
It's that it puts me in a position to where I have to, it burdens me with more limitations than if I did not have personal relationships in this community. Does that make sense?
Yes, that makes sense.
That's, yeah. And
I mean, that's what Aiden's right. Everything's Meredith's fault.
And it's
everything
really frustrating. Like, I would have, what happened Sunday if we weren't such friends, or if I didn't feel so fucking,
not the Aiden one,
I actually feel for your relationship with Jess Machado. That's why I never.
No, you're not the only one. I'm just like, there's a little sliminess there that I'm like, I'm not a fan of the pandering to anybody. It doesn't matter who it is. I don't give a fuck how big or small you are. If you're pandering and you're holding back because of this fucking piece of shit, dude, yeah, then I got an opinion. He is not politically connected. He is not. Let's make something abundantly clear. Grant is not politically connected to anything. All right. He's not. He's not. If he made you feel that or believe that, I feel sorry for you. I knew him in person. No, it's not credible info. He's not politically connected. His mother knows people, but again, that's not it. Knowing Grant is not going to help Aiden's case. Let's just put it that way.
I brought you into it. That's why I never brought you up. That's why I never reached out to you about it, because it's not, and also just, it's not really my nature to do that. Right? It's rare that I do that. But I just didn't want
that he created.
I don't know.
If you were I'm not that I'm being a parent with you guys, but if you're
he doesn't though. He doesn't. I don't care how much he says he does. He doesn't. Himself does not. He does not. Oh, I mean, taking a shot every time he says community, we'd be drunk 5 minutes in. We'd be drunk 5 minutes fucking in. Yeah, thank you, Maestro. I mean, I listen, yeah, that's not a thing. That's not a thing. It's literally not a, yeah, I know, I know his mother. Believe me, I know his mother. I've had many conversations with his mother. He has no pull, zero pull at all. Wendy fears him. No, she doesn't. No, she doesn't. No, she doesn't.
You're like a parent. You see two of your fucking kids fighting, right? And you're like, but like,
listen, I get it. And I've had this whole conversation about that, right? Like, but you also have to realize, like, when other people are being like, look at these people, right? Like, at some point, these people are going to realize they were gaslit into believing things that simply weren't true, and they're probably saying some regrettable things to people that they shouldn't have, right? Like, that's what's going to happen. And if we don't give grace a little bit, like, then everyone who figures out who Aiden is would just be shit on and thrown out to the trash. And I don't feel like that's the correct thing to do. You know what I'm saying? Like,
if you just say to one of them, you need to cut this shit, you know?
No,
like,
I get that.
And that's why I had to say
Aiden
both of you.
Want to know why?
I get that.
Because those are the only, that's the only ad revenue he can get. You think he's been like banned from like other ads, so the only ads he can get are all those fucking $19.99 pop-up ads to make any revenue on his website. That's why it's ridiculous like that. You know, like, come on. They were asking him about a 60-day bid. That's fucking funny. He needs to be adored in life. He doesn't know how to set boundaries. He's frustrated. They can be loved, a hallmark of a precursor to cult. Exactly. I mean, that's part of the problem, and I concur with this a lot. And that's because I've literally seen it play out in person, in real life. So, yeah. Asking Turtle Rat if they tested him for TB. This was before he was known as tuberculosis. That's funny. His father passed, which is sad, a while back. Yeah. Yeah, that was not nice. Not nice at all. You know? I'm not saying that, like, someone made you be evil, but there is a level of coercive control. I lived it, you know, with my abuser, so I recognize it. And I'm not saying that doesn't mean you don't need to take your own accountability and your own, you know, I've made that very clear. Like, you know, you got to take your own accountability when it comes to things that you said and did that you shouldn't have said and done, right? Like, that's the bottom line. But it's not so black and white where there isn't some level of coercive control and mental and emotional manipulation and abuse. Like, those things don't happen in a vacuum. You know what I mean? Like, it's very nuanced. It's not just easy to explain. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's pieces of it that are, yes, you should take responsibility. And there are also other pieces of it where I recognize the way he operates and always has, and the way that he dupes and manipulates people into believing things that simply aren't true. You know, so not his mother, Grant's mother.
But I think it's fair to say that my response publicly is justified.
I know nothing about what happened before
due to the fact that you made the conscious choice to address it publicly the way that you did, and choose the words that you did so publicly. When you did, you could have reached out to me privately and been like, this is it, dude. Like, I can't do it. What do we got to do right now to get you to fucking drop it? Like, that would have been different. Yeah. But
I am
instead,
a DV victim, though. So it's not that's my point. It's not an insult. I am a DV victim. I am, in fact, myself a real DV victim. And that's my point. As I'm not, as I said, and I've had this conversation several times on my channel, it doesn't absolve you of your responsibility of doing things that you did or saying things that you said. It's about understanding that some of it, right, is the result of some manipulation and coercive control. That doesn't mean that you're not responsible for your own actions. It doesn't mean that you're any less culpable for your own actions. It just means that you understand it, that you understand how some of it sort of intertwines, you know?
Oh, that's why I was going to call you before you got a heads up that I was going to say that on the show. And honestly, I ran out of time.
And instead, I got a public spanking. What the fuck? I'm a grown man, dude. You know what I'm saying?
I think you're taking it as a spanking when it wasn't.
No, it's that a lot of other people did.
Did they?
I didn't really take it that way.
Why do you say a lot of people are taking it that way?
What
I didn't
go
see that.
Go look at Twitter. Go look at
I feel
Twitter.
like I did. I don't know.
I
feel like I did.
I'm bookish.
You know?
Nerd.
Like if I had saw that was the overwhelming way people were taking it, you know, I would have made clear I wasn't, but I didn't see that.
Blowing up.
I think most people
let
saw
me
it the
just
other
find
way.
one example. I'll try to find one example here, and I'll just show you. If I can fucking find it. There we go. Then there's the trolls.
Yeah,
look,
they're gonna
Simp, he gave orders, said jump. And then there's some people are just like, you're a good friend, Will. That's nice. This asshole with the fucking yes, sir, blah, blah, blah. Good boy. Do what I say when I say it. I mean, it's one after the other, dude. What do you look at all these?
You can't let the trolls get to you, you know? Those are trolls.
It's not that the trolls got to me, Aiden. It's that you didn't seem to care how you affect other people who support you.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm in a bind, man, because you both support me, no? You both came on my fundraiser,
Can't speak shit,
Yeah, sure. And I'll continue to throw fundraisers, and I'll continue to show up to any fundraiser you want me to, and I'll continue to fly to Boston to support you in court because I believe in what's happening. I believe that what's happening to you is an injustice is a better way to fucking put it. But I believe in what you're doing. But I should not have to compromise my self-respect in the process.
Yeah, but you have
my point.
for a while now.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was doing that. I figured when you didn't get back to me that you felt this way. That's why I kept calling and kept texting. And because I respect you, I'm trying to have that private conversation with you. Figure out where you're at. I had no idea you felt this way until I turn on and hear this. I wish we could have talked about this. I could have figured out a way to make it right. That's all.
You couldn't have. Stop it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I feel like you should understand.
By the way, I am gonna I shouldn't read the chat, motherfucker. Can you bring some of these fucking faggots up here so I can just fucking rip them apart? Oh my fucking god! No, let's take callers. Can we take callers? Let's some of these people have their fucking say.
Hold on. Let me do it this way.
They would be, right? Considered trolls by his logic.
Because I actually ridiculous.
Not stage 5 player status.
Like I say sorry, and then they're like, well, you should have stopped it. Sorry. How about I fuck your mother in the ass instead? How about I fucking do that in front of you while I tie you up and make you fucking cry? How about fucking that? Because she would fucking love it. Oh my fucking god, I hate these people.
You're gonna what now? You're gonna make someone cry? Sir, I don't think you can make me cry laugh.
Can you please go back? Can you please go back?
He's so tough, the little turtle stuff. He's gonna make somebody cry. Like, sir, stop it. You're angry because people are spitting the truth in the chat and you're just mad about it, bro. Like, that's what you got mad about. You got mad that you saw the chat scrolling by and people were like, you're a piece of shit. Like, you knew what you were doing. And he did. He knew. If Will never did this if Aiden didn't realize that Will wasn't getting back to him, right? Like, he wouldn't have said a fucking word because it's what he meant. He meant all of them. He didn't just mean Jess. He meant all of them. No, I don't think he said it on purpose. I think that's what he fucking for 1 second said the silent part, the quiet part he's never supposed to say out loud, and then tried to immediately walk it back. Oh, but it's not true, right, Aiden? And of course, as you heard, Aiden sitting there arguing about how it's not true. Well, it was like, yeah, but it is. Like, but it is. Right? Pick someone the fuck else, bro. Like, I can't. It's wild. My husband said the exact same thing when this was on last night. He was like, there's no such thing as fucking private conversation with you. Like, what the fuck? Everything is always about him. I don't know. He's developing moobs, though. They're at least a size C cup. All right. Those moobs are something else. You know, fun fact, guys, fun medical fact, if you didn't know, Adderall actually pulls testosterone so that you sometimes have to compensate by taking testosterone. So maybe he might want to talk to his doctor about that, because that's the reason why you're developing moobs, sir. That's why you have about a C cup of moobs. I'm just saying. Just saying. Oh, yeah. That's what I love about that is these are the same people, right? These are the same people that simp for him. They don't even realize the disparaging comments he's made about them for a decade and how he hates every last one of them. Yeah, he's a pig. He's a pig. Not only is there's the threat, wait until I hit the play button again. Ready? Then Will, like an absolute genius, decides that he is going to then admit to deceptive business tactics and bait and switch. Ready for it? Ready for it, guys. Ready? Here we go.
All right, 1 second here. Hold on. Hold on. Do I have this? Because if I do the way that I take callers, you won't be able to hear them. Or they won't be able to hear you, is what it is. They won't be able, you'll be able to hear them, but they won't be able to hear you.
Right.
I tried to do that. I remember Rita was on the line one time, way back when I started doing this. And we had a real problem with it because nobody could.
Unless you put a link to the StreamYard in the chat and just make them cam up.
I could do that. Because
you don't want to get the fucking, the, what do they call it? The porn bombs.
I was trying to avoid that.
Estrogen.
Well, if they cam up, it's kind of a way around it, right?
Right.
No, because they can just show porn on the TV screen. You
and I feel so for those of you who got memberships, because you thought I was going to switch it over to members only. I'm sorry, things change.
I got you guys. All of you fuckers that just spent hundreds of dollars on memberships and gifting them. Bah, joke's on you. Like, these people are epically stupid. Epically fucking stupid. Like, that's the way you think of the people who support you and put money in your fucking pocket is, ha ha ha, kidding, fuck you. I like to make you guys pay for things for no reason.
I am gonna fucking, I shouldn't read the chat, motherfucker.
Hear it again.
Can you bring some of these fucking faggots up here so I can just fucking rip them apart? Oh my fucking God. No, let's take callers. Can you take callers?
Want to know what I find so funny is that he says later on that he would talk to anybody to their face. But I remember, and I'm sure many of you remember as well, that he refused to speak to me in spaces because I was calling him out on his gaslighting and wasn't letting him just get away with gaslighting and answering a question with a question. And so he was like, I won't speak with you. Throwing my little turtle tantrum and I will not speak with you at all. Like, sir, too bad. I'm on this spaces and I'm not leaving. So either let the door hit you with the good Lord switch it, or here I am, motherfucker.
Let some of these people have their fucking say.
Hold on.
Oh, absolutely. Girl, listen, I got a whole missing poster for that one.
Let me do it this way.
We have one for his pupils. Where is it? Have it somewhere. Hold on.
Because I actually
here it is.
Like I say sorry, and then they're like, well, you should have stopped it. Sorry. How about I fuck your mother in the ass instead? How about I fucking do that in front of you? Will I tie you up and make you fucking cry? How about fucking that? Your people. Because she would fucking love it. Oh my fucking God.
They should charge it back. 100% they should.
All right, 1 second here. Hold on.
She's a fucking another one.
Do I have this? Because if I do the way that I take callers, you won't be able to hear them. Or they won't be able to hear you, is what it is. They won't be able, you'll be able to hear them, but they won't be able to hear you.
Right.
I tried to do that. I remember Rita was on the line one time, way back when I started doing this. And we had a real problem with it because nobody could.
Unless you put a link to the StreamYard in the chat and just make them cam up.
I could do that.
Because you don't want to get the fucking, the, what do they call it? The porn bombs.
I was trying to avoid that.
Well, if they cam up, it's kind of a way around it, right?
Very scary, guys. A very scary guy. Okay.
And I feel so for those of you who got memberships, because you thought I was going to switch it over to members only. I'm sorry, things change.
He gives a big fuck you to his
but
audience.
I appreciate it.
Yeah,
got
if it's too much of a
to
hassle,
Walker as
don't worry
children.
about it. I just like to address people talking to them rather than reading their comments and fucking yelling at them. I feel like it's better.
Oh,
But
do
that's
you?
fine.
Oh, but you refuse to talk. Remember that?
You know.
Remember that?
No,
I
no,
remember that.
the links in the,
Remember that?
the links
I
in the
remember that.
chat.
Tell me you
Okay.
remember that. You were
So
there.
I know
you
you
guys were
didn't,
there.
like-
You remember?
Feel this way about Jess Machado 3 weeks ago, right?
No,
He did.
Right.
no.
Oh, yeah, he did. He did.
And
No.
so don't you don't so she can't be worse than the other guys, right? Like she's not that bad. Like she's
Well,
fucking
oh,
up
wait,
with-
wait.
So this is, of course, where he invokes again Brian and Mike, right? Like, oh, she can't be worse than Brian or Mike, right? Like, so hold on. You are trying to compare Ethel with Brian and Mike. I mean, that's fucking laughable at this point, right? Brian pretty much ignores you fucks and does his own thing, and Mike does the same. So, I mean, when they need to address it, they do, as they should. But like, you're only mad at them because they saw who you were. Well, here's an idea. Stop being a shitty human and people wouldn't have to see you be a shitty human. Just say it.
3 weeks ago? Oh, you're okay. Never mind. No.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I
he
misunderstood the
allows
question.
that 'cause it's his
How I
master.
feel about
Hello?
her as a person, like my general opinion of her.
I'm
is
bookish too.
it drastically changed
I read a lot, and I would rather read than watch TV. Ask my husband. I always have. I'm always reading. Always.
because of the Baker shit, or did you
I-
always feel this way?
I felt like she was
We need one.
untrustworthy.
You know, they have codes here. You know, like what does Ethel have? The diamond, and then the grape is like the code. So what's ours? You know, listen. I thought about it. Listen, I almost did it, but then he was like, "I'm not letting anybody up. I don't know." And I was like, "Okay, that's a waste of my fucking time." I was fucking gonna. I was gonna try to let's have a. I mean, you want to address people, you want to talk to them, right? Like, let's do this shit, bro. Like, let's do it. The fuck? Like, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's motherfucking do it. But then they're like, we're not gonna let anybody on. We don't like, we're not doing that. J7 sent like a $50 super chat, waited backstage, and they never let her on. Like, come on, you know? Oh, with the grape. Is that their like code? Like, I feel like you guys need one so that when you're like watching these crash outs, you can just like pop something in the chat to know that you're all like marked safe from these idiots. Marked safe from these morons. What's a good emoji? A good emoji. What do we got? Emojis here. I feel like we need the clown emoji because they are clowns. Marked safe from clowns.
For months and months.
I love reading.
I've even had like,
oh yeah.
It goes back as far even before the last time I was in Boston.
We need to use the clowns
for your last hearing.
for these fucking clowns.
Or the last hearing that you had when I was there.
No, I heard it.
Because I did discuss it with someone privately about it. I'm just not going to say who it was, but it was in person. And I was just like, I just don't trust her, you know? Just don't. But, you know, and then I just stopped following her. I stopped paying attention to her. And just for the sake of optics and just for the sake of fucking camaraderie here,
optics, camaraderie.
For the sake of all that shit, I
pretended. He admits to pretend to like Ethel. See, I don't have to pretend to like anyone. It's beautiful, Will. I'm not in a cult, so I don't have to pretend to like anyone. It's fun. I don't have to do that. I don't have to pretend to like you. I don't have to pretend to like the cult leader. I don't have to pretend to like anyone. I can just like or dislike people as I please of my own free will. No pun intended. Just saying. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can do that when you leave a cult, bud. Aren't you exhausted by now? By worrying about what you're going to say, losing subs, losing money, worrying about all that every day. Aren't you exhausted at this point? Because I would be fucking exhausted. I'm exhausted by having to deal with the ongoing, death threats and nonsensical bullshit lies they just spew about me on and on and on. Mostly I just ignore or block because it's like, I don't care what a bunch of strangers who don't know me have to say. Like, eventually what's going to happen is they're going to realize they were wrong. And then either they apologize or disappear completely, and so on and so forth. And we're doing this for fucking 3 years, right? But like, that's exhausting. Dealing with those people are exhausting. But if I just stop doing it, then no one is there to call any of this out. And people didn't do it for 10 years. And for 10 years, he terrorized people's lives. And then this funny thing happened where people like me realized, you don't have power over me if I don't allow it. And then I talked to one victim, and then 2, and then 3, and then 5, and then 6, and then 10, and then 12, and so on and so forth of his. And I heard all their stories personally. Some I spent hours or even days going over it, over and over and over, recounting how they felt, what happened, how he lied, the proof of it all. Some of them still are too afraid to speak publicly. Okay? Still. So if I don't speak up, who the fuck do they have? Who the fuck is going to speak? Because people are still afraid. They're still afraid to say anything. Even Will is afraid. Be like me, Will. Don't be afraid, sir. You're allowing him to have that power over you. He can only have it if you allow it. I don't allow it.
Would show her support. I would pop up in her chat, say nice things. I mean, it's like I really make a strong effort to try to like really have a sense of community here, and maintain the sense of community here, because that's
the moobs have entered the chat. The Cup C moobs have entered the fucking chat. He just said it again. Community, a sense of community, has a community. He doesn't have a community. You have a cult. Okay, there's a cult. It's not a community. It's a cult. A community, you care about your viewers. You care enough to get to know them a little, maybe email, take a phone call, text message, any of those things. That's a community. A community helps each other. When one person is going through something and needs help, the community comes together and does that, right? And a creator like me realizes that when someone needs help, you use your platform to try to help. I still to this day, as of what's it been, at least a week or two since we helped Ashley and her pup eventually passed, but we gave her those extra days with her by raising money to try to pay for that vet bill and try to get her better. She got that blood transfusion. We did a good thing. Worked for free that day, right? I didn't make a penny that day. I did that because it was the right fucking thing to do for someone. I still have the challenge out. Will any of them work for free for a day? Help someone else? Not another creator, another person, another human. Just a person. Just any person. Will they? I think I know the answer to that, and I think you know the answer to that. Of course not. They're not getting something out of it. Why would they? Do something nice for someone else. Do something decent for someone else. Tells you who they are. That is how you figure out who the fuck someone is. What they're willing to do when no one's looking, or what they're willing to do when everyone's looking. Is it pander? Is it lie to your face? Or do you extend that olive branch that should be extended to anyone? Tell your chat not to harass people. I tell mine, none of these people have done that. Not a single one of them. Do not harass people. Don't do it. I tell my chat not to even defend me. Don't bother. Don't argue with stupid people. It's really not worth your time or effort. Listen, I appreciate and I love all of you for it. It's not worth your time. Don't argue with stupid people. They don't know me. It's not worth your time to endlessly argue with a cultist that's never going to get it until eventually they figure it out on their own. Sometimes they just got to learn on their own. You can only do so much. We change some minds here, and even if you change one a day, like it's worth it. One a week, one a month, right? And I take pride in that, because that's one less person that moves here can victimize. It's one less person he can use and abuse. It's one less person he can fucking hurt. So even if it's just one every so often, it's one less. And that is a win for me. Right? Right? It's a jump scare. I'm telling you, bro. Like, those moves are something else. Like, move over Pamela Anderson. Moves are coming to town.
That's what keeps the blood pumping. That's what keeps the support for you going, believe it or not, you know, is all of us
so bad.
Interacting with each other and entertaining each other. And even if
he is on the couch, I mean, if any of you cultists, you know, if he ever invites you over, don't sit on the couch. Fun fact, don't sit on his couch. Actually, don't sit on any of the furniture. Bring Lysol wipes and look out for birds. Bird gang, bitches.
If there's drama, that shit keeps people fucking interested. It does. You know, I mean, in a perfect world, it's drama free for sure, but there's always going to be an asshole, and
she's part of his his machine where he uses her and other people as intermediaries, and he's used her as an intermediary several times to try to get people on his side, talk to people, blackmail people, so on and so forth.
Like when that asshole is called out, you know?
Yeah, and
it is not.
You know, I tried to help her, man.
Not Photoshop.
I tried to give her.
I did not Photoshop the photo. It is not Photoshopped. Them moves are real, bro. Those moves are real.
For good advice and whatever, and she clearly does not value or respect my opinion because she's like, nah.
She didn't listen to you.
Like that's fine. That's, I just took that. I'm like, I didn't take it personally. I'm just like, okay, that's fine. I mean, you did.
Yeah, but that's okay though. That's okay though. That's what happens when you like actually have to get medical care. Fun fact: my grandmother had a mastectomy of both because of breast cancer. This, I'm guessing, is more a side effect of the Adderall he's prescribed to, and it can pull your testosterone, so you need to take testosterone, otherwise you can get moves. Exhibit A, moves.
At that point, I was mentally just like, what was it, in like December? She said something, she was all dramatic about it. She's like, I have to cut Aiden out of my life or something like that. I'm no, like, she felt the need to like announce it on the show. And I felt like doing the same thing. It's like, I have to cut Jessica Machado off because it's just like, that's the way I felt. I'm like, okay, even though she's done a lot for me, I appreciate it. I'll always appreciate it. I think about the good times. I think about the reasons that I respect her, all that stuff. I'm not gonna, she's not, people like, she's not gonna be married. She's not gonna be one of those. Like, we have too much good history, man. Come on, you know? Like, but after a while, it's just like, I don't
cringe.
like her show. And because I think it's a waste of her talent. And I think you can just sense it. You see the energy. Like, when I talk to her privately, it's really.
It's not even a house goat anymore. He'd be wearing a muumuu. That's what we would call a muumuu. You know, kind of does look like a muumuu. Sir, do you have a muumuu on? We need to know. I bid $1, Bob. $1 on the muumuu. $1, Bob.
Good conversations, man. She's a really reasonable person and whatever. And then she goes on.
I've spoken to her privately as well. I agree with you. Everything you're saying, I agree with.
But then she gets in front of the mic, right? Or not even the mic. It's just a phone. It's not even a cam.
There's a bunch of people backstage. This turned into a full drama stream because there's a bunch of.
No, what you really should get is a breast pump. You know, maybe there's some milk in there. Maybe you can feed some babies. Just feed starving babies in another country with your moves, sir. Imagine if that was really a thing. All right, now back to you, Bob. Go ahead.
People backstage.
Okay, well, give me 1 second to finish this thought. Like, so it felt like, you know, I forgot what I was saying, but what was I saying? Oh,
no one cares.
That she's insightful and she's nice and, you know.
Yes. But then when she gets in front of the mic and you just see, and she reads the chat and they're all, get him, girl, you know, and then you can just feel the energy of her feeding into that and giving and feeding into her worst impulses and then becoming whatever. Like, and her husband came at me the other day in the chat. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't want to be like, can we put our whole, like, if my significant other ever disrespected her like that publicly, I would put them on a leash. You know what I mean? I'm like, no, like that.
Fun fact, you don't put your spouse or partner on a leash. I would never put my, quote, husband on a leash. As a matter of fact, I would let him dog walk you. Fun fact. Are you proud, Tim? Are you proud? Or Tim Pool? Are you, just saying. Like, I mean, just saying. I would never put my husband on a leash. As a matter of fact, I would let him off the fucking leash. Let's just be clear about that one.
That's just me. And I'm like, it's just like I'm seeing this shit, and it's just like, what the? I don't even know this person anymore. Like, who is sad to see? I'm like, what is happening right now? And it's like, I don't really consider that big a deal, but it's like, like, who the fuck are you, Jeff Steve? Who the fuck are you? Like, you're not part of this. Like, who the fuck are you? You're Jess Machado's husband. Like, what are you? Like, what are you talking about? And it's just like, I don't know. I found that divisive, and like, I would, and that I took offense to that because I'm just like,
and I've seen her like, and that like, just before I stopped like paying attention, I remember like there was the whole Broyles thing, and she was exposing Broyles' text messages, and then Jeff comes into the camera shot, and he's like, what are we talking about, babe? And she's like. And then she like looks up at him. She's like, I'm showing the people these nasty, gross text messages that this guy sent me, knowing that he's gonna be like, who sent you messages? You know what I mean? And it was just so dramatic and so stupid. And I was just like, what is happening? Where's Fall River Jess Machado? What the fuck is going on? What planet am I on?
Yeah, like nobody signed up for that. Nobody signed up for hearing this. Like, who's this guy? Why is he talking and threatening people?
That's
like,
the
he's
thing.
Like threatening the baker. Like, okay, relax, tough guy. We get it. Okay, you're really tough. Toughest guy in Fall River. We get it. Okay, we're all really
so
fucking
tough,
impressed.
Aiden.
Can we go back to
We're definitely super impressed with your little, your little outburst earlier. You know how impressed we are that every time you have an outburst and act like you're super tough, and it's very, very impressive. We think of this.
Can you please go? I can't go back. Can you please go? I can't go back.
Maybe not. I mean, I know there's going to be people covering it. I haven't really decided yet. There's a lot here to cover because then Jess loses her shit this morning and so on and so forth. But right back into it. And he's like, yep, come on over to mine. It's like, okay, now that I got you, gaslit and all, we got this.
Jess Machado show, right? Okay, thanks.
Right. And nobody's out. At least I'm not shitting on her for doing drama, but it was the depravity that she stooped to do the drama, which was just lie about people and divulge fucking shit that was supposed to be private. And you're just lie. How in the fuck is she just doing this shit? And like, and nobody's saying anything to her. And then it just turned out to be, it's because they're afraid of crossing Aiden because she's friends with Aiden.
Well, I think many of her honey bunnies are not afraid of crossing me because they're in my fucking inbox.
They are now.
The fucking wall. Oh, they've been before I went on the stream. They were doing that, and I was pretty fucking neutral.
No,
you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And they're still up my fucking ass about it. Like, Jesus Christ. Anyway, bring somebody on. Let's talk to somebody.
All right.
This is where they make fun of this poor lady.
Okay, Christy, you got to unmute yourself there.
Just painful to watch.
Okay.
We're off to a rough start.
We are. All right. I'm going to let. There we go. There she got it.
Yep.
But she's still, but I mean, she's not muted anymore, so I don't get it. I don't know.
Come on, I believe in you, girl.
Okay.
Dear, you are muted. There's a mute button. You have to press. No, don't keep talking. That's not going to fix it. You have to hit the mute button there. Yeah, don't keep doing what you're doing.
Hey, and there's a couple of other people backstage. If you're not cammed up, I understand that, because like if you are the people who you say you are, I'm happy to have you up. But if you're not cammed up, I'm not going to let you up because.
Does she think we can hear her?
I don't think she does. I'm gonna relieve her. I'm gonna spare her.
Yeah, one at a time. Let's do it one at a time. Let's see what we got. Sam.
Hi.
Oh,
hey,
she figured it out.
Am I muted? No.
Okay. No, you're not. You're good. You're
okay,
good.
I'm sorry. I'm here. I didn't think I was gonna get brought up.
So this poor girl is a cultist. Okay. And so she was now told not to like Ethel. And so now she does the pile on Ethel, right? Oh yeah, he gave up control of his own show a while back. But this poor girl is a cultist and does not seem to grasp that you are feeding into exactly what they want you to do instead of making up your own mind about someone. Anyone these people tell you not to like, you don't like, so on and so forth. Time to use your own brain, darling. It's sad to watch people fall into this shitstorm and then do this. Get up here and be like, I'm nervous. But yeah, she sucks. Cause like, you said she sucks. And I think for a while I thought she sucked, but I still like her because you just said you still like her a little, so it's, yeah, I do. Like, Exhibit A of what a cult looks like, folks. Here it is.
I'm a little nervous.
Don't be. I'm like,
I would be.
So I listened to your stream where you mentioned this about, everyone needing to stop with the drama. And I heard you, I think it was this morning on your Bus Stop Live, where you said you kind of lashed out a little bit.
The same thing.
When I heard you last night, I personally didn't think it was directed towards Will.
I did not think that at all. I love you.
Jess has been out of control.
She's
and I think everyone kind of sees that. And it's really sad because I was a big fan of Jess. And back when I'm a little embarrassed to say this, but back when Ray brought Jim Altman.
She's embarrassed to say, by the way, that she reached out to Jen Altman. What I find funny about this statement is you liked Jen when she was part of Aiden's crew of people, right? Hence why you reached out to her. The second Aiden told you not to like Jen, now you're embarrassed to say that you reached out to Jen. Again, darling, tell us how you're definitely not in a cult at all.
On his show, I actually reached out to her and I said that I was concerned about Jess's behavior because you, Aiden, you were, I think it was like something with Meredith was happening. There was, I don't know, people were supposed to be quiet, but she just kept talking about like personal text messages on her stream with you.
Oh, no.
And I thought it was like inappropriate for a time.
Oh, you thought that was inappropriate. Oh, God. You know what? Fun fact, honey. Want to know who shares those all the time? Even with just followers who send a dog whistle to be harassing people? This guy over here. Yeah, this guy that you love so much. Yeah, he shares personal messages all the time. He also shares fake messages, out of context messages, and messages that he just doesn't like when a follower reaches out. And then that, makes people like you, of course, say these kinds of things. This has been a wonderful class. I hope you've learned something. Although your next comments show you've learned nothing.
Time where you were dealing with that stuff. So I messaged Jim Altman and yeah, she was saying Jess is, crazy and all of this. But I don't know. I just, her tweets were really great during the trial. She was good in the beginning, but she's just become really selfish.
You think Jess is better than Jim Altman, right?
Yeah. Oh my God. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
We're not putting him in the same category.
No.
I'll definitely answer the way he wants you to. Definitely, for sure. You reached out to Jen, but she's bad now, right? Okay, got it. Make duly noted. So JM bad.
Yeah, Jim Altman has gone over
All
the
right.
yeah.
So we
why has she gone over the no? You don't really have a response for that, right? Like she's going over the whoa no because this guy said she did, right? Do you see how that works, honey? Like, stay with me. Stay with me. If that guy never said Altman bad, you wouldn't be saying Altman bad. Right? Right. Come on.
You understand there's a difference. Like there's degrees of this.
No, and there's a difference also between and there's a difference between her and Crawford too, like you mentioned earlier.
Right. Hate on Crawford, hate on Brian. Because, they did anything to you at all other than give you the truth that you didn't like. Duly noted.
She's better than Crawford, right?
She's much better than Crawford. She has talent. She really does.
Yeah.
And I really like her. And I wish that she would
like her because Aiden said yes to her having talent. So now I really like her. But I just said she's gone over the line and she's lost it, right? Like she's bad. But you just said okay, got it. Gotta run it back to I think she's okay, but she's also a little cray. Got it. Duly noted. Cult mantra. Just let's keep it going.
I don't know what is. I think
I think for me the reason why I said she was worse was because it hurt more. You know, I think that's why.
Yeah.
Like I expected more from. I knew Crawford was the second that I fucking met him. You know what I mean? Like, I could tell. You know, but it's not enough for me to be like, fuck that guy.
Go down the
you know,
and like,
but
you know, like that's like a staycation that I would love. You know what I mean? Like stay somewhere near home, but not at home. You know what I mean? Like that could be like a staycation. That would be cool. Like be home, but not like near home, but not near home, where you're just like, you know. My grandparents had a summer cottage as a kid. It's now my grandmother sold the house and moved into it when my grandfather died of cancer. She moved into the cottage because my grandfather's grandfather built it and she didn't want to sell the cottage. And it's like this big, it's tiny. But now my one and only aunt who has no spouse, no kids, like she lives there. So no more, we haven't had summer cottage obviously since I was, I'd say like 20, but I wish I had like one of those, you know what I mean? Like treasure those moments, my friend, because they are wondrous. They call her Jim because that is what Aiden calls her now. Jim Altman. That's his like nickname for her to disparage her.
Oh, no. It's like, but I could tell that he was just a Weasley motherfucker the second that I met him. You know what I mean? With
Brian,
Jess, Brian and Jess had good times. Like we've hung out in person with Aiden and with other people, and it's a good time. So that's why it's like, man, like why the fuck? Does she just not give a shit about anybody? Was it all fake? Was it? You know what I mean? Like I take that shit personal when I hang out with people, and it's a good time, and you feel like you connected.
Well,
you know
I think a big thing is that like.
I think she had a few fly balls in the meantime. They just went way out there. You know, the wind brought them a little bit back, but those fly balls are just woof. You know, just crazy.
I don't know. To me, it's like she can't. Like I can take the positive and the negative commentary, like whatever, like and still like you, and not hold it too personally, whatever. Whereas like with her, like I say a lot of really good complimentary things on her, but what's she focusing on? The negative.
Yeah.
She's in my inbox right now messaging me. Like I've said a lot of good things about her tonight on the stream. I'm not getting texts from her saying, I appreciate that. I'm getting texts saying, I can't fucking believe you're saying this right now. And I think that's the problem is why.
Because Brian and Mike told the truth and separated themselves from him. So now they're quote bad. Like, come on, man, stop it. That's cult shit.
Like you got to be able to take it. You got to, especially if you want to be a content creator.
Yes. Yeah, definitely. I think the content creation kind of got to her head, you know, and she's become the money is coming in. She has all these fans, bunnies, besties. She feels important, and that's great and stuff. But you can't let it get to you like that. You can't think that you're better than everyone. You can't.
No, the comment that got to me was the one that the Mary Malarkey lady quoted and tweeted out about like, we have 2,000 bunnies watching you. It's like, whoa.
He gets mad about numbers. Did I ever tell you guys the time that I turned the camera towards him and he could see how many people were watching my stream and he lost his ever-loving fucking marbles, dude, and privately bitched and whined to people about how dare I show him the thousands of people watching my stream? Like, how dare I do such a thing? Like, how dare I turn the camera so he could see that? I'm sorry, what? He really, really gets upset about numbers. Very, very upset.
Easy. Okay.
This is
getting a lot of control.
Yeah. We don't need
we don't need a what? See, and she just like co-signs everything he says, whether she believes it or not. And like that's when you should figure out that you're in a cult. When you can't have an original thought of your own without feeling like you need to co-sign what he's saying or his mannerisms, because if you don't, he's going to lose it on you, right? That's a cult, darling. That's a cult. He did. A lot of people had a big hand in keeping it up while he was in prison, which is so funny because Mike and Brian did fundraisers for him. Brian got him the play button. Like They did a lot of things for him, you know, but again, this was my point to Ethel. Doesn't matter how many fucking things you do for him, darling. You can list them off until the cows come home. He doesn't fucking care. He expects it. He would never do the same for you. Make that clear, okay? Make it clear.
Army. It's weird. I think, like weird. I said, I think it's getting to her head, and maybe she can take a step back. And
Aiden, then. Jeez.
I don't know. I don't know.
She's not irredeemable. I don't. Do you think she is?
No, I don't. I mean, she has gone kind of far, but I mean, I think everyone. She was so great that I feel like it could be possibly redeemed. I don't know. Everyone's different with what's too far for them and what's not, but I do feel like maybe if she completely stopped with the drama, you know, and like kind of just chilled out a little bit and got back to maybe go talk about the.
Honey, all Aiden does is drama. Where have you been? I mean, do you live on fucking planet Pluto? Like, what is happening right now? Like, I don't like what? What?
The politics. She's really good with politics and stuff.
Oh, she's if you want to piss people off, post about the fucking. I mean, I had no problem with her post from yesterday about the elementary school. Even if I didn't disagree with it, at least that's at least that's like a political disagreement.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. That's like, okay, cool. Like I got what it pissed Rebecca Lavoie off, but guess what? Like, if I had to pick between, I would agree with Jessica on that one. I don't think that I see what they're doing with that sign.
Yeah, I wouldn't like.
I don't think they meant happy. I don't think they meant gay as in happy. I don't think they meant that.
No,
you know,
yeah, it's inappropriate for a school for sure.
Yeah, you know.
Let me bring somebody else on. Sam, I appreciate you.
Thank you so much.
And you all, nice to meet you.
Yes,
Rebecca Lavoie, I think is in the back. Should I send her a link? Can we have her on? You know her?
Nice seeing you again. I met you both at the Wilbur, and I'll be there for the next one.
Awesome.
Yes.
Great talking.
We need a little notice though, because I'm a single mom. So please give a tiny.
Love single moms. Love it.
Yeah, he loves them. Loves shitting on them, dating them, ruining their lives. He loves single mothers. Definitely 100% loves single mothers. That destroying your lives is numero uno in his book.
I need you to notice.
Yeah, I will. Absolutely.
All right. Thank you guys. Bye, Will. Bye, Aiden.
Bye-bye.
How do I get out of here? Get me out. Kick me out.
I'm kicking
Thank you.
There we go. I'm going to send Rebecca the link.
What's up, Lauren? Yeah, Rebecca's great. Yeah, Rebecca and me, we've been in contact about getting something going at some point.
Can you hear me?
This one.
I can hear
Lauren
you.
With an O?
Right?
Okay.
Yeah.
I can't hear you for whatever reason, but I can hear Aiden. Yes. I just wanted to say, I think maybe Aiden hasn't had time to see maybe all of the things that she's saying.
Yes, he did.
To a lot of us, like outsiders looking in, the manipulation has been insane. Like, she has literally attacked, like,
honey, the manipulation is off the charts, says the cultist. The jokes write themselves. Okay. Sir and or ma'am. Do you see these two sirs in the and or ma'ams in the I'm not gonna assume their gender. I mean, that's just rude. See these people? Manipulation is their number one tactic. It's why you are where you are right now. You're there looking super happy and simpy because manipulation, right? Just saying, like, you don't like the manipulation? Well, jeez. Maybe. Ooh, just maybe. I know I got a brain cell in there. Maybe this guy here in the middle, that guy, yeah, the one with the dick nose, scrunched face, and the moobs, that guy. Maybe there's lots of manipulation going on there, literally daily. And if you think you only see the manipulation coming out of Ethel, well, you might be a few fries short of a fucking Happy Meal.
I've seen it all. I've seen everything.
Okay. Yeah, I mean,
I've been a lurker.
I have, was a huge supporter of her and enjoyed her shows. And there has been an incredible shift in the last couple months. And I feel like this is exactly what she wanted. This whole thing right now.
I'm sorry, Lauren, but I I feel like it was always that way, and I was waiting for the shift. I was waiting for the reporter Just Machado shift, but it started off drama, stage drama, and never fucking veered away from it. That's why I was like, what the fuck is happening here? But I'm sorry, go ahead, Lauren.
Thank you. Yes, I agree.
I couldn't hear anything you said, but I know I agree with Will on
Oh
this.
shit! She can't hear you for whatever reason.
I don't know why
you. I don't fucking
Yeah,
know
it's
why.
weird. But I know that I agree with Will on this whole thing. And I think a lot of us are very concerned with, if you have, like, I don't know if you've seen a lot of the posts that her friends, like, on Bestie Universe was, but it is full on anti. And it's alarming. And then the next day she will get on her stream and be like, protect Spicy Misty at all cost, who is the same person who the day before had a full on anti post about you. And it's alarming. It is alarming. And I just, the manipulation I've seen, her going in every single chat and like, I had nothing to do with this. I stood up for my friend because the things she was saying about Baker were flat out wrong. And it reminded me of your situation. And she would have been appalled by your situation, but wasn't appalled by.
Honey, you don't know his situation, right? I love when these people pretend to know what the fuck Aiden did or didn't do behind closed doors. See, the difference is I do know. And what you think his situation is not what it is. Here's a news flash for you. I hate to burst your little culty bubble, but here's a news flash. He's going to make you look very, very dumb and very, very stupid. And he does not care. So if I were you, before I keep simping for someone like him, maybe leave your cult echo chamber for a second and figure out that you're going to look dumb AF at the end of this. 48,000 pages of a phone extraction. Can you imagine what's in there? I don't need to imagine. Do you know what his favorite pastime is, darling? Blackmail. Threats, blackmail. Make your Turtle Boy famous. We'll do this the easy way or the hard way. Your choice. So on and so forth. But we're super happy to be there, so we'll let you do that.
This situation.
That's what I was like, what in the fuck is going on? Like, she's just gonna do that after we know, like.
And I said that on my stream, didn't I say that?
You did. You did
that
a little bit.
Somebody's gonna speak up on this. She doesn't think that somebody's gonna speak up on this. Like, how loud were we all when somebody did this to Aiden? I don't even want to mention her name because everybody likes her now. But
well, this is all. It all comes down to that Jess Walsh showed her the root cause of all this is that Jess Walsh showed her a screenshot of Baker saying, "I don't like her show. I think it sucks. I don't watch it, and I think she's a little bit racist." Okay, that was a private conversation between two people that somebody exploited right after their whatever ended, and Jess should have been intelligent enough to see what was happening there. That she is preying on the fact and playing you that you are sensitive, and she wound you up, and she got you to hate this guy. That is the root cause of all this, is that she showed her that message because nothing else makes sense. Everybody likes Baker. Baker's funny, right? Yeah. In her head, she didn't like him because he doesn't like her show, and she couldn't get over that. And that is the root cause of all this.
Wow.
Yes, I know. I fully agree. But I also have seen her also try to throw J7 under the bus for everything as to try and save a little bit of her dignity, which I also don't think is fair because anyone with eyes and ears could tell that girl is a little bit unstable. So, again, it's a whole thing. I think just a lot of.
I don't think unstable people should call other people unstable. I mean, I feel like that's a little bit hypocritical. No, just a smidgen, just a little bit. Like, I'm just saying. Like, I mean, pot meet kettle, kettle meet pot. You know that saying about glass houses and all. Yeah.
Us are very concerned with her motivations at this point, and she's attacking literally everyone in the community. And there's a lot of us who do value the community and want to do good, want to do help. And I mean, it's just kind of gross.
She wants to do help. All right, you guys need to take this very seriously. She wants to do the help. She wants to do help. All right. in the community. She wants to do help in the community. This is for cereal, all right? You go right ahead and do help. You do help in the community. You do that. She wants to do help. What was that you said you wanted to do again?
Funny, right? Yeah. In her head, she didn't like him because he doesn't like her show, and she couldn't get over that. And that is the root cause of all this.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I know. I fully agree. But I also have seen her also try to throw J7 under the bus for everything as to try and save a little bit of her dignity, which I also don't think is fair, because anyone with eyes and ears could tell that girl is a little bit unstable. So, you know, again, it's a whole thing. But I think just a lot of us are very concerned with her motivations at this point. And she's attacking literally everyone in the community. And there's a lot of us who do value the community and want to do good, want to do help. And I mean, it's just kind of gross. So like, I think at this point, like too, this is good that it all came out, but I do think this is what she was trying to do, was divide you guys. I think she was very, very jealous of you and Will's relationship. And
what? Honey, I can't. I can't. These people are not the sharpest tools in the shed at this point. Okay? Like, it's just like, that's what you think happened? Right? Of all the things on planet Earth, do you think that happened? That's what you think it is. She's just jealous of what, like, Will and Aiden have. That's it. I would argue Jess is a lot closer to Aiden than Will is. Also, they live in the same state, you know? They can see each other and, you know, do those types of things that, like, the guy from a Wookiee from Tennessee can't, you know.
Wanted to be your right-hand man at any cost.
Hold on. That stuff's true, what you just said, I think. And that's an imaginary bullshit thing that is really fucking weird in the first place, that people see us as some sort of like ranks of people in the community, and I find that weird. I am never been, or in any way, shape, or form, been a right hand to Aiden. He's somebody who I have developed a friendship with, and somebody who I simply support because of what's happening to him. I mean, it's just that simple. But I don't see things in terms of, you know, like this weird pissing contest to be in the brightest light of Aiden's favor. I cannot fucking get with it, dude. You know, people, I can't do it. I can't fucking do it.
I give this
I don't like that.
Right. And that's why I got mad, because I thought what you did contributed to that, and you didn't even realize it. And that made me fucking furious.
Well, you know how I feel now. You get it.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah, man.
How does he feel? How's your feefies?
Sorry I fucking yelled. And
he's so sorry he hurt your fefies, AIDS. Oh, he's very sorry he hurt your fefies. It's all gravy, baby. Like, you know, that gaslit dog walk did a number on the Wookiee from Tennessee.
I love you, bro. You know,
love you, bro.
I love that you guys worked it out. Emily C will be so proud. But for real though, like, I think we don't have to walk on eggshells because one toxic person. Sometimes it's okay. One person.
They don't have to walk on eggshells. Hold on. Where are we right now? 1:40:35. Okay, hold on. Back that up real quick. Back it up. I need to remind.
Understanding why I got pissed about it, because it's the fact that you said it so publicly. Had you talked to me privately,
hold on, where is it?
Here? Okay, I know you're gonna.
Okay, hold on.
Now I'm just fucking pissed off at the state of everything, and
walking on
whatever.
Walking on
this person who's the center of all this.
It's one topic. It's one.
Hold on.
I didn't see it. I get it. Fine. But then it just continued. Then it was just like, there's the double down on the tweet. And I'm thinking, somebody told him to watch my stream.
What did the tweet say?
No, then he gaslights the tweet. Hold on. It's somewhere over here.
You don't get to control
I'm not
that.
controlling. I never once. You can do whatever the fuck you want. It's a free country. I'm a gun to your head.
Fair enough, but then people have to walk around with that fear, and people have to function on their channel.
Fear? You're feeding into the
I'm about to explain it to you. You're cutting me off. You're cutting me off. But what I'm saying is, they have to sit here with that fear that you're going to go on your channel, and then you're going to say, "Oh, fuck this person," and then there's going to be a whole bunch of blind Turtle Boy followers that are going to go, "Yeah, fuck that person," and then we all got to walk around with that shit,
that's
and it
fucking
sucks.
bullshit. That's McAlpin
It's not
propaganda.
bullshit.
No, that's fucking McAlpin propaganda about that I'm some fuck. No, that's the same argument they have that I'm some fucking. No.
You're getting way too offended.
No, but that's the same argument. You're doing the Pied Piper argument. You're doing the Pied Piper argument. You're saying that he says something and everyone else follows, so he shouldn't say that thing.
No. I'm saying it affects us. If we're all here trying to get some food, we're all out here doing that, and you don't realize. And you're saying I'm not saying you're responsible for all of it.
But again, what was that? What was that about fear?
Double down on the tweet. Now,
it was just, what was
hours and hours of footage. I can't write stories. I got to do all.
I can't write stories. I need people to work for free.
You don't get to control that.
I'm not controlling. I never once. You can do whatever the fuck you want. It's a free country. I'm a gun to your head.
Fair enough, but then people have to walk around with that fear, and people have to function on their channel.
Fear? You're
the fear. Okay. They have to walk on eggshells per se. I mean, I think that's what you would call walking on eggshells. So tell us again how you don't have to walk on eggshells in this community. Please tell me again how that works. I would love to hear that.
Manipulation has been insane.
Oh, I agree.
Alarming. And then the next day she will get on her stream and be like, protect Spicy Misty at all cost, who is the same person who the day before had a full-on anti-post about you. And it's alarming. It is alarming. And I just, the manipulation I've seen, her going in every single chat and like, I had nothing to do with this. I stood up for my friend because the things she was saying about Baker were flat out wrong. And it reminded me of your situation. And she would have been appalled by your situation, but wasn't appalled by this situation.
That's what I was like, what in the fuck is going on?
No,
like, she's just going to do that after we know, like.
And I said that on my stream. Didn't I say that?
You did a little bit.
Somebody's going to speak up on this. She doesn't think that somebody's going to speak up on this. Like, how loud were we all when somebody did this to Aiden?
Oh, yeah,
I don't even want to mention her name because everybody likes her now.
Holding more.
But,
well, this is all. It all comes down to that Jess Walsh showed her the root cause of all this is that Jess Walsh showed her a screenshot of Baker saying, "I don't like her show. I think it sucks. I don't watch it, and I think she's a little
shape or form been a right hand to Aiden." He's somebody who I have developed a friendship with, and somebody who I simply support because of what's happening to him. I mean, it's just that simple. But I don't see things in terms of, like this weird pissing contest to be in the brightest light of Aiden's favor. I cannot fucking get with it, dude. People, I can't do it. I can't fucking do it.
I don't want that. I don't like that.
Right. And that's why I got mad, because I thought what you did contributed to that, and you didn't even realize it, and that made me fucking furious.
Well, you know how I feel now. You get it.
Yeah, right? Man, and I'm sorry I fucking yelled. And,
hey, it happens. I'm sorry,
I love you, bro.
Appreciate that.
I love that you guys worked it out. Emily C will be so proud. But for real though, like, I think we don't have to walk on eggshells because one toxic person. Sometimes it's okay. One person is the problem and one person is just flat out wrong. And I think.
Oh my God, thank you so much for letting us know that Aiden's the problem and everything revolves around him being the common denominator. Oh, it's amazing you figured it out. Oh, wait, you didn't.
So in this situation, right is right, wrong is wrong. And I think, now we know where you stand with everything, but I think that was a lot of the frustration.
You lost it.
Agreed. And sorry for contributing to this. You know what I mean? Like I was just trying to, I don't know, like I didn't mean to.
No, you have too much on your plate. Again, she started this and she knew exactly what she was doing, in my humble opinion. And I think she got what she wanted, but it didn't end the way that maybe she necessarily wanted it. Cause I think she was trying to drive a wedge. But I love you guys. Baker would like a link. He would like to come up.
Yeah, that's
All right.
All right. Talk to you guys later.
Bye, Lauren.
Yeah, you know what I'm good at is getting them in and out. That's what when I have to go up, let's go.
Hey,
I know I'm way more patient with people when they I just let them go. Yeah. What's up, Becca? You've never been on here before. Welcome. Sorry, it's under these circumstances, but
this is the most romantic shit I have ever seen.
Oh,
I just say, like, you guys clearly respect and like each other a lot, and you're working it out. And one of the things I wanted to say to you, Aiden, is that I usually don't get caught up in the drama. I just want to know about it, but I don't want to be like in it. That's my thing.
Yes, she does.
But I did see your whole thing the other day when you used Will as the example when you weren't talking about Will.
Roll my fucking eyes so hard.
I've done that shit as a parent, and it never ever goes well.
You know why I said him specifically? Because people know that we're tight, and people will be like, "Well, if he's telling him to cut the shit too, then he's talking to everybody."
But
oh wait, so you did mean everyone. You didn't just mean Jess. You meant everyone. Oh, thank you for the contradiction once again. That Will kind of went over his head though. He didn't quite grasp what was going on there. Oh yeah, she's in it. She's in it. She's in the mud. She's flinging shit. Like the whole "I don't like to be in it" bullshit. I had never rolled my fucking eyes so hard as when she sat here and simped for these idiots.
They know you and Jess are tight too, and that's why Jess has been able to do.
That would have been great.
Yeah, I didn't appreciate the comment that she said on her thing the other day about. She's like, "Oh, to be honest, I think he's talking about Baker and Will and not me." It's like no. If you thought that, if you really think that.
I heard that for the first time last night. I don't know if you caught that, Judge. You've been on her show, right, Judge Jolene?
Yes. Space Coast, yes.
And like, can I just read? So she's messaging me now. All right. And okay. So she says, "I interviewed you in jail when not one member of the press wants to." I said that. I acknowledge that. I really appreciate that. Every single time you called me from jail, no matter where I was, I picked up the phone. Yeah, I appreciate that. I wrote the article about Lindsay because you couldn't. I appreciate.
So then he does that, right? I wrote it because you couldn't. Then he takes a few seconds and realizes that when Jess goes live, and she very well might do it right when he's live or this morning, like that she might read the entire thing or show the class the entire thing, and then he would be shown as a liar again. So he walks it back and decides he's got to read the whole message Jess wrote.
You getting the truth out there. Well, she goes, because you asked me to, because you couldn't. I wanted you to write that story because it was the truth and you're a reporter, and that needed to be told. Then she says, I interviewed Ken Mello and gave your attorney my off-record interview with him.
That's a serious problem, okay? I interviewed Ken Mello, and as a journalist with ethics, I gave that over to your attorney with no court order whatsoever. Who the actual fuck would ever be a source or give any off-record interview with her ever again? This is the talent she speaks of. Her talent is what got her where she is. The talent that got her fired from every journalistic opportunity she's ever held. Right.
Again, that's great. That's news. That's like giving, I don't know, like as long as I was physically able, I cover every single one of your court hearings to ensure. I mean, did you do it? But here's my thing. It's like, did you do it because it was the right thing to do, or did you do it to build up capital that I can't ever criticize you when, you know what I mean? It's just like, I don't know.
Yeah, not a fan.
I don't know. Like, it's like, so I think like what she's like, I gave you my seat in the courtroom. I'm sorry I don't talk about your case on my show. I just figured I did my share. Many people, again, I agree with all this. Many people talk about you, but they make money doing it, easy to do. I will not give into the extreme feelings of anger and turn on you even now.
That's the pandering again.
Anyway,
what he'll do.
It's just, to me, it's like,
you're shitting all over me, and I'm just going to take it on the chin and not do anything because I'm too afraid of losing subs and you trashing me and the rest of the community trashing me, even though you're already doing that and you're already doing that and you're already doing that. I'm not going to do anything to tell my truth. I'm going to skip around it, as a matter of fact, because I'm still afraid and I still have fear
focus like that's the problem right there, is that focusing too much on the negative. Like, I've acknowledged all those things. Those things, I really appreciate all those things, but I don't like these other things as well. And why are we always, that's the problem, is she's harping too much on the negative.
Right.
Will, the other night I saw your stream and you were talking about how like the whole, like, when Jess called in, the whole idea of like, she won't say anything because she's friends with Turtle Boy, because like she's friends with Aiden, and it's like she respects you and she's just been nice to you only for that reason. That's really when it like stuck out to me that this is a weird, deeply weird situation.
Honey, you want to know what's a weird situation? You right now are doing exactly what Jess did, which is simping for this guy, right? To curry favor, to not get attacked, because if you criticize him, you know what's going to happen. Everyone knows what's going to happen, right? That was that fear that Will was talking about earlier. You know, all that he explained already, that the minions will then come harass you, even if it's not true, simply because Aiden said bad. You're doing the same thing. Like, again, can you all demonstrate any further how it's not a cult while showing us that it's a cult?
And I am like always very tempted to like back way away. But at the same time, there is a perception about people who are around you, Aiden, that they will do whatever you say, that they will sort of like kowtow to your will. And I think that, you know, in my case, that's not true. I call you out sometimes on my stream. I don't care.
No, you fucking do not call him out sometimes. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Why are we pretending you do that? You do not. You do not. When you make it like a lighthearted joke, he's so like, he shouldn't have said that. Like, you know what the fuck you're doing, dude. It's being disingenuous. Stop it. Stop
I also happen to like you personally, but doesn't mean that I don't disagree with you some of the time. Mm-hmm. But feeding the fire of the, you know, the sort of the talking point, the PR talking point, that the only reason things have happened is because you said they should, is actually giving like evidence in your harassment cases.
No, it's not.
It's like giving evidence. It's like proving, like, if you say something that people, you know, will follow it. But if someone respects you, they're unimpeachable. So that was the issue with it.
Oh, so what you're saying is he's essentially proving that people will do what he says unless they piss him off. I mean, that was a brilliant legal take, Rebecca. Slow clap for you. That was, and exactly how's that going to help him again? Oh, right. It's not. It's not.
For me. But I really just wanted to come on to tell you guys, watching like the two of you dudes working out is just
gross. Them pretend that they even know anything about that scenario is the part that gets me. Yeah, you know, I mean, not that he doesn't need some fucking therapy, that's for sure, you know? Yay! Let's clap about evidence against him. It's so fun. Yay!
Astonishing and incredibly hot. So that's why I wanted to come on. I'm going to go now so you can have somebody else on. Talk to you later.
Oh, it's incredibly hot. Oh, okay. You're a fucking weirdo.
So hold on. Wait. Ah, damn it. You know, I wanted to tell you.
Pops back on. Nobody cares.
What is up with this? She's Al. You can hear me though, right?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, so here's what I'm going to say, and I don't need to hear your guys' response. Will, I've been a member for a long time.
Okay.
Turtle Boy, I've been following you.
Oh.
I just want to say, number one, you guys kind of worked out the whole Sunday situation, so I'm not going to bring that back up again. But Turtle Boy, Aiden, you trust people way too much, way too hard, and then you don't have. It's like you can't see Jess the way that all of us see her. And what I'm seeing
he can't,
is Baker. Hi, Baker.
He just doesn't say it out
I'm
loud.
at Baker's Mod in Chicago when I visited rental. So, but what I see is that people think you, Aiden, have a cult. The bunnies are the worst.
Honey, if you think the bunnies are bad, the cult is worse. Like, does this real? I mean, do any of these people have one brain cell between all of them? I'm failing to, like, you guys put this out here for the world to see? Like, I am fucking not secondhand embarrassed, not third-hand embarrassed, not fourth, fifth, sixth. I am like embarrassed times 10 for all of you. Like, all of you. I feel like I need to buy you all emergency undies. Woo, emergency undies for all y'all. Like, what are we witnessing right now, dear Jesus?
I've been on.
They act like it's
Twitter
a cult,
the last
that's
couple
a
of
problem.
days, and they're like all over it, and they're like, they're thinking that this whole SWAT thing in Tennessee didn't happen, and that Jess is lying, and things, or that the Baker's lying, and things like that. And the bunnies have been all horrible. They've just been awful, and I just want to say that
are not horrible.
Aiden, I love you.
Oh, thank you.
I hope that everything works out great for you. And
I hate to burst your bubble there, Chrissy. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Sorry to burst your turtle bubble over there. But the turtle is going to pee on you and make you look stupid like he's doing right now. And when all of the evidence comes out and makes you all want to throw up because you feel so ill about all the lies that he told you guys, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be so bad. Get yourself a puke bucket. And maybe you should stay on the toilet and get a puke bucket at that point. Because you're gonna have an upset tummy.
And listen to us when we say what we see in Jess. Because I know you love her, but I think your loyalty is way too far, way too deep, and you just gotta come and see the light. So I'm gonna go back on the stream so I can hear what people are saying. Baker, it's good to see you. I'm glad you made it safe back home. Take care.
Thank you. Well, thank you. And about her last point there, right? About the trust and thing.
She's frozen.
Many people have been, including Meredith, including Jamalman, including Jathan, would message me and say, "Oh, you can't trust Jess Machado. Watch out for Jess Machado." Like people have been saying that. I judge. I always try. I still consider myself friends with Jess Machado. I'll go on.
Finish him. Do it Mortal Kombat style. Finish him. First of all, swatting is like a whole thing. I think it was one cop that showed up. So I don't know. That's not swatting. That's not swatting. I don't know. He cleaned them all off. I guess he doesn't want to be known as the Baker anymore, I'm guessing, I don't know. Who fucking knows? Maybe he's making a whole new setup back there with all the things that he got when he was here in the United States. Who fucking knows?
One of her streams and have the same conversation, because I'll talk to anybody to their face and just be honest with them. I will go on.
Wait a second. Hold on. You what? Again, do we not remember you refused to talk to me on a Spaces? That's to my face. Yeah. Because you're being a baby and you didn't want to be called out. You didn't like that I didn't let you gaslight and lie and answer questions. And so you're like, Mary, I'm not talking to you. I'm taking my ball and I'm going back to my own sandbox. Mary, I will not talk to you. Mary. So tell us again how you will talk to anybody. Yep, got it.
Her show if she wants to, and have this conversation with her face to face and discuss it and tell her exactly how I feel, right? Because it's not a big deal. It's not that big of a fucking deal. This is not it's slight criticism of the show, right? Of what she's doing, right? I don't have the same beef with her that you guys have. And it's just right. She's got to be able to take it, bro. And she needs to fucking hear that.
Oh, you should take it on the chin. You should hear that. Take it on the chin because you need to be his scapegoat right now. And then after you're his scapegoat, you need to make sure that you get things out, because we know that's what you're going to do, but make sure you also censor yourself a little and still say you're going to still support him and still say that you're still going to do stuff, because if you don't, you know what happens then.
It's just she goes at people fucking hard. That's her whole personality, right? Her whole thing.
Yeah.
But she's soft as baby shit when it comes to people criticizing her. She sees a text from
Sir, there is nothing softer than
Can you please go back? Can you please go back?
Is he for cereal right now? Sir, you have massive meltdowns when anybody criticizes you. Then you go on your 17 sock accounts and fucking finger bang away your little retarded comments "Meh, you guys are mean. Turtle Boy's awesome. Turtle Boy, you're just mad at Turtle Boy's dick." No, what does your dick have anything to do with anything? No offense, but why are you always making weird sexual comments from your weird fucking fake accounts, Aiden? It's weird, bro. All right? It is fucking weird at this point. Weird. Why? No one cares. Isn't that your thing now? No one fucking cares.
Baker saying, "I don't like her show," and she can't get over it.
That's crazy. I mean, especially if her instinct is to shit all over everyone else. That's crazy. Like,
it's crazy. You shouldn't have an instinct to just shit all over everyone else. Do you know who you're talking to, sir? I mean, this is buffoonery. All right, this is a real clown show right here. Do you realize you've been talking to a man that has been doing that exact thing for a decade? I can't. You can't make this shit up, bro. Okay? Because he's a piece of shit. That's why. I can't. I cannot. I can't.
It's a crazy.
And I'll tell her that
be.
to her face. I know she's seen this. Like, and I'd like to have this conversation with her and just fucking tell her that. Like, that's fucking weak. Because I told you today how I feel, you know, and I'm not fucking lying about it. And like, if she's a friend, right, and she will hear this from me, and that, like, even if we don't agree, it's like not the end of the fucking world, you know?
Yeah.
No. And again, hey, I'm the problem. It's me.
Okay, yeah, that was super original and quite funny. The niche leper. That's a niche leper. All right, from here on, it's just like Italian brain rot, basically. Like, it's just a baker, like, you know, blabbing about absolutely nothing whatsoever, shitting on Jess. Then Dina pops up after everyone else leaves because, well, Clara keeps her out back all that time. Then he goes on about, you know, soft as baby shit, and then it's over. So moving on from that shitstorm to the next one, okay? To the next one. To the left, everything you own in a box to the left. It's so ridiculous. They're nonsensical bullshit at this point, right? Like, straight manipulation, 100%. If I was her, I would have already done that, but she doesn't seem to grasp that, like, regardless if she holds back and says, like, I still support you, like, he's still going to shit on you because you are now the public scapegoat. Period. Like, I saw it coming from a mile away. We warned you. You know, just saying. Like, but what do any of us know, right? Why would we know? You know? Yeah, that, I mean, his proof is literally like his own articles. That's what his proof of things are. It's amazing. It's quite amazing. Oh, wait, there's more. Oh, wait. Not on that stream, but oh, wait, there is more. Please hold. Hold on.
People were here for Karen Reed and Turtle Boy. That's what they that's what the people fucking want.
Got it.
And especially when you see these motherfuckers in court.
That's what he wants.
Doesn't it just make your blood boil seeing these motherfuckers in court? And think of what me and Karen Reed did exposing these assholes together.
Keep talking.
You know,
you didn't have a defamation suit, right, dumbass?
When I go back and I read all her messages, it's like she couldn't have done shit without me. And I was a lot stronger with her.
Oh, that's cute. I just had to play that one just because, like, I had to. Like, I had to. It's cute. It's cute. It's so cute. It's adorable. It's quite cute. Oh, Sparkly apparently is now going to drop her ridiculous. She doesn't want to be made fun of in court by the judge, apparently. So now she's going to drop her ridiculous case going forward against trying to get an order that she's not going to get against Jen Altman and Meredith. But you can't just not go, darling, because I'd be wasting someone's time and the court's time. So you actually have to, like, call the court and do that, and not just, like, you know, say so on the interwebs. Okay. Right? It's like sands through the hourglass. You know? Sands through the hourglass. I have Jess's stream, but there was something, other clips from his nonsensical bullshit. Where is it? See, when I save shit on my phone, it just simply doesn't like to fucking save. And that shit pisses me the fuck off. Hold on. This is one of Jess's little rants.
Self-control, and they're piling on, and it's crazy. You guys are lucky I'm not, suicidal. You're lucky. Just can you imagine what this does to a person when you got fucking all these fucking people getting on the internet and then letting all of their fucking followers get into the comment section and go crazy?
I know. Can you imagine what that's like? Could you possibly imagine what that could do to a human being, Ethel? Could you imagine? I don't think you can, considering you clapped it on like a fucking seal for this long against everyone Aiden didn't like. Okay? I've been dealing with it for 3 years. Yeah, I know what it does to a fucking person. I sure do, which is exactly why I fight against it. Yeah, I tell my audience not to do that shit. None of you do. See the difference? See how that works? Yeah, he does. That's why he's so nervous, Yep. Well, it's definitely both in a way, Well, I think she doesn't want to go to the court and then, look stupid as hell. And because how does she explain away calling people's jobs and then them responding, months later with tweets? You don't, right? Because that would be you harassing them. And so how do you explain that away to a judge without looking like an idiot? You don't. The answer is you don't. So anybody can put anything on Wikipedia, literally. Several times I have changed Aiden's thing to journalist to blogger because he's not a journalist, he's a blogger. Some were dropped, yeah, but he still has an astronomical amount of them. Timu Looney Tunes, I love it. Hold on, I gotta switch headphones. My other ones just crapped the bed because I didn't charge them fully this morning because, well, I didn't have time. And fun fact, I've had a stomach ache since this morning, but I knew I needed to do this stream. Like, I had to. Like, there was no option on this. Like, I talked to Jesse this morning, and I was like, I have to go live. I don't want to. I would rather rest, like I should have done yesterday. But not optional today, unfortunately. Not optional. So here I am. Please hold while I plug these in. Nope, don't fall. Stay put. Now I gotta connect these ones. Connect, please. Thank you. Before I get into this next bit, I think I'm connected now. Do me a favor, because we're gonna hear Jess's crash out from this morning and a little bit of like Aiden yesterday, but do me a favor and go smash the like button while you're here. There's like over 300 of you on X. So I would appreciate if the over 300 of you on X would pop over to YouTube and just smash the like button real quick. I'd appreciate that. If you can donate to the channel, there are a bunch of different ways. Super chats, jewels, and then the direct options we have. Cash App, Venmo, PayPal. We have a link at the top that works for credit, debit, Apple Pay, bunch of those different things. Every dollar counts. We're a small channel, so we do rely on the kindness of my amazing community to make sure that we can keep it moving. And I appreciate and love all of you. Now, try and do 7 things at once, because yes, this is what I do, 7 things at once. Multitasking here. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot to deal with. You know what I mean? It's a lot. But you think you'd recognize that before, when you were engaging in doing it. You know what I'm saying? It's amazing. Bingo. So if I don't fight against it, then what? You know what I mean? Oh yeah, she's serious. She's so serious. Locked. It shouldn't be. It's public. Wikipedia is locked. It should not be locked. What? That shouldn't happen. The hearing is not happening on Zoom. It's in person only. Yeah, he had to. There's a hearing today, but it's not being streamed. It's not, they won't allow it to be on Zoom or be streamed. It's in person only. So, unfortunately, we don't have the option to do that. You know? I'm going to back this little clip up real quick.
self-control, and they're piling on, and it's crazy. You guys are lucky I'm not, suicidal. You're lucky. Just can you imagine what this does to a person when you got fucking all these fucking people getting on the internet and then letting all of their fucking followers get into the comment section and go crazy and do all of that shit? Good morning. That's nuts. Crazy.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. Same shit you clapped along like a seal for so long, but you don't like it now because it's you, right? So you support him doing it to other people, but you don't like when he did it to you. Got it.
I talked about this. The article that Aiden wrote about me was my first real dabble into public embarrassment and shame. Mm-hmm. We've come a long way since then. No, yeah. And it was very traumatic for me. I didn't know how to handle it. I spoke about how the night that this came out, it was so overwhelming.
No idea what Grant's got going on over there. I'm told it's not. It's only in person.
It was so overwhelming that I thought that not existing was a better option. And I'm glad I pushed through that for. I talked about this.
That's nice. So what do you think it does to other people? And you support him doing it to other people. Come the fuck on. Someone was there doing it live. Interesting. The judge pretty much told him that Colin has to appear for his deposition as soon as it can be scheduled. Yeah, see, the problem with that is he's in basic training. Like, sorry to tell you, but the government owns him right now. And what will happen is his attorneys and the government who own him at the moment will send something to quash it because they had the option to already depot him. He already did a depot before he left for basic training. He's not going to be pulled out of basic training to do a depot. And worst case scenario, like they do it via fucking Zoom. Like, because they had an opportunity, they chose not to take that opportunity. Well, then maybe, just maybe, they should have fucking did it when they had the opportunity and he was in the same goddamn building as them. You know what I mean? Like, that's the shit that drives me nuts. You know what I mean? Like, let's be honest about what fucking happened there. Like, they had every opportunity to do it for months, chose not to, and then at the last minute also chose not to show up. They canceled one and didn't show up to the one that was happening in the same fucking building. Like, come on. He's in basic training. They're not pulling him out of basic training for a deposition. I promise you that. Like, what's going to happen is you probably do it like via Zoom or whatever. Like, Ugh, I could never restream her anyway. Ugh, gross. Gross. Said they could do it on a weekend. Yeah, basic training doesn't just stop on a weekend. I hope, the judge realizes that. That's telling us 3 weeks up. Maybe, but then they'd have to wait, right, till he's done. The military, they will. They will if it interferes with his training. They absolutely will. They 100% will. If it has any, if it will interfere at all with his training, yes, they 100% will. Yeah, the motion to compel should have been forever ago. They had months. Months. Well, that's the thing. He's produced everything that needs to be produced that he has. They're asking for shit that simply A, is way too wide of a spectrum. B, that has no relevance whatsoever. Third, that would be completely repetitive to what they already have from the trial. So, there's tactics happening there that shouldn't be. No, they will not pull him from training. Absolutely not. The government will literally file something on their own to be like, yeah, no, not happening. It's not happening. That's not happening. They might be able to do it if it does not interfere with training, they'll do it like Zoom. That's what they'll do. Oh, I don't blame you. I probably would have too. All right. Well, here's the thing. I have the entirety of the fucking crash out here. Take this off here. Yes, you read that title right, folks. Daddy's Girl Edition. Mm-hmm. That definitely speaks volumes.
Hi, besties. Hi, bunnies. Coffee's cold, truth's brewing.
No, we're not doing that fucking nonsense, dude. Nope, absolutely fucking not. Nope. Oh my god, love a fucking
24 on 24. I'm your host, Jess Machado. Undoubtedly, without a doubt, zero doubts. the #1 show in all of the continental United States during the 7:30 a.m. time slot. I'm your host, Jessica. Thank you for joining me. It is a goddamn pleasure to be here.
Yeah, see, the problem with that is they did go to 34. There is records of that. I don't know who fed that bullshit lie, but that's just simply not true. And I can tell you with 100% certainty, the defense has records, and they did at trial, which is why they were not allowed to even talk about Colin in the second trial, is because they had definitive records that they indeed were there, and indeed there before John and Karen arrived. So I've seen a few tweets of people claiming that. That's simply false. That simply is not true at all. That's not even there's not even like a 0.0.3% chance of that being true at all. It's simply not true. They have records to prove. Like, people forget that the FBI did their own investigation and they had geofencing. They have that. They got all of that from the federal government. So I don't know who, wants to play fuck with the whole, oh, they weren't there. They were. They were. But they weren't. They were there before Karen and John arrived out front. I've seen that little lie floating around, and I just figured people were smart enough to know that the records did exist, and they know that they do because, I mean, common sense, right? Like, I know a little more information, inside information than most of you, but like, I assumed that people would be smart enough to be like, wait a second, they weren't even allowed to talk about Colin in the second trial at all because they had the records to prove where he was and when. And same for Allie. You know what I mean? Like, I guess not everyone knows, but I guess sometimes I just hope that they know. You know what I mean? Like, I hope that they are smart enough to know when someone's feeding them crap. You know what I mean? I don't know. I just assume that like people would go back and be like, hold on, wait a second, that doesn't sound right. You know what I mean? Yeah, well, see, that's the other problem that I have. The quote, few lawyers that keep pretending that they don't know that the federal government records exist to show that they were there before John and Karen, because they do, right? So, yeah, I mean, I don't know from who. I don't usually give disinformation. You know what I'm saying? Like, my information comes like 100% from I can look at it with my own eyeballs. So that's a little bit different than what other people do or say. That's why I'm, me and they're them, I guess. Yeah, I'm going to have to starchly disagree with you here, Magic. I love you to pieces, but I think people are in for some rude awakenings here.
I'm leashed and ready to go. I hope you are as well.
Unleashed. Ethel's unleashed, guys.
Thanks for joining me. We just dropped Georgia off at school. We're gonna have a conversation today. There's absolutely nothing that could have happened in this planet that would stop me from going and getting a coffee from Society. So we're just gonna follow our regularly scheduled programming. We're gonna head over to Society. We're gonna talk along the way. We'll probably transition over into the home office like we've been doing for.
It's not 360. It's geofencing data from the federal government. It's not like 360.
The past week or so, and then we'll put on a show like we usually do, right? There are a couple additional mods here in the chat today because I anticipate a bunch of fucking cups. So I wrenched some people. Full carte blanche to delete every troll. Just ban them. Don't even ask questions. This is my space, and it's yours too. And we're going to make sure everybody behaves.
Listen, it's not. But see, that's since everybody, right? I'm not trying to force my opinion on you, but there's a big difference between opinion and fact, right? And it is 1,000% fact that they have the geofencing data for Colin and Allie. They know what time they were there. They know what time they left. And it was before John and Karen arrived, right? So there's a giant difference between opinion and fact. I'm saving you guys the aggravation of realizing later on that these people spewed you a bunch of fucking nonsense. You don't have to believe me, that's fine. Wait until it comes out. But I'm just saying, like, don't say I didn't tell you already. You know what I mean?
He likes to boss everybody the fuck around. Which goes against everything
I've seen it with my eyeballs, right? I can confirm it.
Believe in, because I don't like telling people what to do. Thank you for joining me. Before I begin the show today, I would like to say that I have been offered an opportunity to have Aiden Carney forego his morning bus stop live and come on and have a conversation with me about the events that transpired yesterday. I am open to that, but not on this particular show. So happy to do it for tomorrow. But this is my show. This is my space. And I'd like to be able to say what I want, how I want. And it's my space. So don't get me not having him on my show confused. I slept on it. He, is very of the opinion that, him coming on here and having a conversation like he had with Will is the right thing to do. I have my own opinion on that. I don't need to go on Aiden's show. But if he feels the need to come on mine, I'm open to that. And I listened to some of my
she just said no.
Close friends who were saying, I think it's a good idea, but that didn't feel right either. So
did he make any damage?
My feeling is I would be happy to have that conversation, but not on this particular show. This is an important space to be in right now. Further, if he'd like, it could just be a phone call between us. It doesn't have to be on a show. And I think he'll probably say
save you the aggravation of later on, like realizing that they did have the data. People are just spinning nonsense because that's what they do. And you would know, you know what I'm saying? Like, if I can quash something that I know simply isn't true, then obviously I'm going to do it, right? Because then that just spins things that just like, there's a big difference between an opinion and a fact, right? And if I can save people the aggravation of believing something I know 1,000% to be completely false, then why wouldn't I do that? You know what I mean? Like, why wouldn't I do that?
Well, that's rich because everything Jess says about me or to me or in a conversation with me is content. Hasn't been. After you made a very public statement about that, it hasn't been. But with that being said,
very public statement. Well,
if you want to have an actual phone call, we can do that too. I'm open to talking to you, but not right now. This is my show.
Wait to see it yourself.
So good morning. I have learned,
but see, that's part of the age, problem, right? Is the
and with the advice of a person who was, well, I'll back it up a little bit.
People say
Chief Todd Costa was a police officer in the town of Somerset for I don't know how long, 20 some years. He was a police officer when Jeff was in high school because he pulled Jeff over one day when he was skipping school. So he's been in the department that long. And after we had a corrupt police chief here,
oh God, is every person corrupt that she knows?
We figured that out. Through the power of elections, we elected a new board of selectmen who did not renew the contract of the corrupt police chief and instead promoted Todd Costa to chief to counteract the corruption that was going on in Somerset. And Todd is one of the most upstanding men in our community. Hasn't always been that way. Had a loud mouth, used to like to fight authority back in the day. But has obviously evolved into, a very sound person of good judgment and good character. Several years ago, I would say 4 years ago now, 4, maybe 5 years ago, I met him for the first time, and it was at a home the night that the old got removed and his contract. There was a lot of happiness going on.
I expect you to say what you feel, but I also expect you guys to know enough, at least, to know that, like, there's no reason for me to lie. You know what I mean? Like, and I wait for it. That's fine. Wait for it to come out. I just hope to save you guys the aggravation of, like, hoping something's going to happen that you believe is going to happen, or hoping that, like, this thing leads to something that's not going to lead to anything. You know what I mean? Like,
I showed up at a house that I'd never met these people before. They invited me to come over where a lot of people who...
But see, that's part of the problem though, right? Like, if I said, I think Jessie did X, Y, or Z, how could she prove she didn't do something? You know what I'm saying? Like, how do you prove a double negative? Like, how's that? You know what I mean? Like, although there is plenty in this scenario to prove quite a bit, but in a regular scenario, how do you prove a double negative? You know what I mean? That's the whole point of, like, innocent until proven guilty, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of the whole point. And it's one thing to have an opinion. It's another to do what Aiden did, right? I respect the fact that other people have different opinions about it. That's fine. But if I know about something that I know is like 100% false, that's like misleading people, like, obviously I'm going to say something. You know what I mean? Like, and I hope that it just saves people the aggravation of realizing, like, oh, this may not be anything, and I should definitely keep an eye, you know?
Who helped get these new people elected were there kind of celebrating. And I won't even say it, that it wasn't celebrating. It was celebrating a shift and a change from corruption to character and, you know, what is right. I walked in the door. I went right over to Todd Costa and I was crying and I gave him a hug because we had accomplished something the right way, which is if you want to get rid of corruption, unfortunately, the only way to do that in Massachusetts is through elections.
She's serious right now. Elections. Can we elect that you stop being a douche nozzle? Is that possible? Can we elect that? Is that like can we take a vote on that? Is that votable?
And many of you who are participating in the campaign of Adam Deitch, you understand how important elections are. Michael Morrissey could continue to get elected
like one of the only
and have his reign of terror in Norfolk County.
When I was a kid.
But pressure made it so that he's not running again. And now you all feel that there is somebody that should take his place. And so I see some of you out there with signs and you're out there doing your work. And you all know that I'm a very political person. And I have a lot of respect for people who have figured it out, that the real way to change in Massachusetts is through elections. So congratulations. Todd Costa in that night, while he hugged me, first time meeting me.
Sorry, my leg is itching. That's the psoriasis. So I forget who that account is, but like someone said it.
It's very hard to take.
I can't find it again because it'll go back like a minute instead of a couple seconds. But it said something like TV's always been like just a fucking douche nozzle. Like, dude's a douche nozzle. No, you actually have to vote. Like, not just hold signs. Like, you got to actually like vote and also like, you know, do this thing called ask questions to the people who are about to be voted in. The problem that I have with this whole election is where like the public isn't, they have these people who are asking questions, but why are you not opening it up for public questions? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's a huge problem for me in that election. Like, why are we not opening so the public can ask some very serious, straightforward questions of the candidates?
And I almost did, like, I forced myself to listen. I sat down, I watched, I listened, I was crying, I was angry, I was sad, disappointed.
Case in point, I forgot about, because I had this written down, but case in point, this morning, one of the turtle riders or bunnies or one of the crossover between these people, I think it was a turtle rider, actually posted this morning that they walked in, I forget where they went. They went into a store or a bank or something, I forget. And CVS to get a prescription. And who was sitting there waiting for a prescription but Peggy O'Keefe, John's mother. And she's like, I gave her the death stare and I stood there and waited. And then when I was leaving, I said, your son was murdered. Shame on you. Blah, blah, blah. Like, imagine saying that to a mother who lost not only her son, but her daughter and her son-in-law. Like, you shouldn't have said definitely not giving her a death stare. What did she do to deserve that? And your opinions to her, like, I don't think they matter, number one. Number two, like, that's just an awful thing to do. Like, she's a murder victim's mother, regardless of what your opinion is. Like, that's his mother. You know what I mean? Like, that's his mother. Like, that's what I mean when we're talking about some of these turtle boy people. Like, that's awful. That is awful to do to a mother of a murder victim. Like, you could have just went about your business and not said a word, right? You noticed it was her. Cool. That's nice. She has a life too. She's got to live life too, you know? No reason to confront a murder victim's mother and yell at her and belittle her. I mean, that's fucking wild, dude. Like, that is wild. Wild. You know? Wild. I feel like there was a coup. I feel like there was, you know?
I had a full gamut of feelings.
Yeah, listen, Bruins,
and then
right?
at one point, not at one point, at the point where they opened up the lines for other people to come on, I shut it off. Okay. At that point, I recognized there was going to be, a ganging on in real time, and I just didn't need to see that. I have gone through and read the transcript of the show because I somehow think that's better for me than listening to some of these people say some stuff. So I went through and I read the transcripts of the show, so I'm aware of what was said. So first and foremost, I hope everybody understands.
I still want answers from my dad, and it was a suicide.
I don't think that shouldn't have happened. I fully believe that everybody has the ability to use their platforms for whatever they want. They've built it, it's theirs, and they can use it. I would never say, how dare they? I can react and feel emotions about it, but let it be clear, there's no statement here about saying you can't do that.
No,
it's your funeral, but you can do that.
Something to her too.
However you want.
It's over the line.
Same way I want people to let me do whatever I want. Will can do whatever he wants. And the people who jumped on there, they can do whatever they want to. I live my life by that. Nobody tells me what to do. And it's not nobody tells me what to do, but everybody else has to do something. There's no hypocrite in me when it comes to that. You can do whatever the fuck you want. I encourage it. But there is a lot of hypocrisy that I saw. And let's break it.
This person said, hey, content creators, a lot of us canceled memberships and subs. He doubled down on his show after too. This isn't TV. This is someone else. No, it's definitely him.
Down for what it was, exactly what it was. So
it's just caught in the middle. Oh, okay. He's just caught in the middle, so it's okay to do that. Just throw someone on the bus. No.
Chose to do a petty stream about Aiden.
Yeah, I have a friend who's still missing. It'll be 20 years in September, and I was really hoping that he would be found before the 20th sort of anniversary there. The FBI at least now has a report, and they did say that they were sort of close to figuring it out, but I would like to know what the fuck happened to my friend, and also I would like him to be brought home to his mother, who has been his biggest cheerleader, and he's got disabled kids. Like, what the effing F, bro? It's been 20 years.
And if there was any doubt of that, Aiden clearly said it. He said, I saw that you were going to do a petty stream about me, your first petty stream about me. And if I know Aiden, that really upset him.
Oh, yep, sure did.
Okay. And by the way, I'm saying all of this with love and kindness for Aiden. Right? There's no animosity.
Love
here.
And kindness. Well, yep. He shit on you, but love.
If I know Aiden got very, very upset by that.
You think?
And he was going to not let that happen. And
create that.
Will started off strong. And then
shit the bed.
Aiden wanted to come in because he wanted to stop what was happening. Yep. And Will let him come in.
And stop it.
And then we got the quote unquote, we're working it out and talking it out in real time. I see that a little bit differently. I see that as Will gave in and, essentially let Aiden come in and control his show, which is the reason why I'm not going to let Aiden come on my show right now. Because I'm not going to let that happen.
That's exactly what
happened. And again, Will can do whatever he wants.
I guess it's the first time for fucking agreeing with Ethel, and that might be the first and only time, but that's exactly what happened. That's exactly, sometimes you just can't. I don't know if I'll ever know the people that hurt my friend, because I know he didn't just disappear on his own and wander off and not come back to, you know what I mean? Like, he didn't do that on his own. So, not in that scenario, Not in that scenario. Sometimes you might never know. I've come to the realization that I might not ever know, which sucks. But I'd like to. I would like to know what happened to my friend, Mickey. And I'm sure everyone else who loved him, including his mother, wants to know. Where is he? And what the fuck happened?
But Will had an opportunity to say what he wanted, and then Aiden could have gone on at another time, but I think he snuffed out, what Will was trying to do, which is basically say,
I'm not your bitch.
You know, I don't like what you did to me, dude, and people are making me look like a pussy. Now,
well, you are.
I don't believe for 1 second that Will didn't read Aiden's text messages.
Nope.
I can't. I mean, we're on our phones 24/7.
Come on.
There's no way that Will didn't read a text message from Aiden. So I think
Will
Aiden sent a message. I think Aiden did try to fucking handle it off stream. And Will was like, fuck it, I'm doing it and I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Only until Aiden came on and then was just like, oh, well, maybe I give a fuck, right?
Who knows?
So,
you know, that's the problem with not knowing. You know?
I actually really don't care about any of that. It just so happens that I was the topic of this particular stream. I wouldn't be discussing this if it weren't for me. And you know that because I don't talk about Will shit.
It's not that interesting to be
so there were several statements and comments made by Will that I'm not going to address first. I'm going to address the comments and statements by Aiden. And I'm going to try to do that without.
This is dumb. There are things he said, TV says and does that I don't agree with, but still support him and watch him and things. Just says and does, but support her. It's one thing to not agree with everything someone says, right? And still support them. I encourage that. But it's another to watch him use someone as a scapegoat, watch him essentially run someone else's stream and gaslight them into oblivion, and they'd be like, "Yep, I still support that." Like, what? Will said, "I'm no one's dog." What was the other statement he said? "I'm not your do boys." Is that what he said? "I'm not your do boys." Like, what the fuck? No, you are. You're his bitch. Like, and you kind of just essentially proved it right afterwards by not being smart enough to realize that he was gaslighting your stream, bro, to get you to stop giving your opinion and your feelings on what you rightly saw was happening. Like, I mean, how do you not realize that? I don't get it.
Without being focused, I'm doing other things. I'm driving. We're at Society, but we're in line.
Wait, was that one on a technicality, Rose? I feel like there was one like that on a technicality that got off. Everyone who was around them had passed. There was one that got off like that. It was a pastor of a church or a priest or something, and they got off on like a technicality, and it was a lot of fucking people too. And that case irked me. So that's the thing, right? Like, that's the thing. She attempted to put herself in his mind. Why? Because she's in that same mind, right? So she's holding back the same shit Will's holding back. So you have to imagine, right, that she knows exactly what Will did and exactly why he did it, because she's about to do the same fucking thing. Please hold. I have to pee. I'll let this play while I conspiracy pee.
So there's a part of the show where Aiden says that Jess Machado, I'm disappointed in Jess Machado. She is very talented, and she has never once read my court documents on screen. And I believe that is a waste of talent. And when I heard that, the very first thing I thought of was, undoubtedly, my God blessed me with a talent. And I know that when he cultivated that and took his magic wand and tapped me in the head and said, I'm going to give you the gift of being able to give your opinion and talk for 5 hours straight without any help. He didn't say that it was exclusively to suck the dick of Aiden Carney. My gift and my talent existed and was on display before I ever met Aiden Carney. I have been working at what I'm doing for a very long time. I was on the radio doing a political show before I did this show. I was on the radio doing a nighttime hot topics current event show before Karen Reed was ever accused of hitting John O'Keefe. I have been cultivating and working through.
Does she realize that not only has she been fired from all those positions, but I'm pretty sure you can't call that a talent, darling. Not for nothing, but like, where's the fucking talent? Like, you fully believe that you have talent? Like, that's delusional. Stop it. Okay? Any one of us can give our opinions and talk for 5 hours. All right. I can do it. You can do it. Many people can do it. I wouldn't call that a talent. Okay. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. You've done a lot of unethical journalistic shit and been fired from every journalistic job you've ever held. What would make you think you have a talent? Aiden only called it a talent to sort of butter you up a little to get you to do what he wanted you to do. You don't even realize that? I mean, how much gaslighting do you guys have to realize he does without, I mean, it goes completely over your heads.
This, like, this
wild,
this part of my life for years,
right?
Before any of these fucking people stepped on the scene. And I did it the hard way on radio without a fucking college degree. I didn't graduate from Emerson, which was my dream school. I wanted to go there. I didn't have any support. I didn't know how to get there. I didn't have the money to get there. I went to BCC, dropped out, had to get a job. You know, like I just, whatever the reason, I was a young mom.
Welcome to the club, dude. Welcome to the club. What does that have to do with talent you made up?
I always knew I was talented. I
can't. It's just talking about how talented she is with no talent.
Very early on, but I didn't actually know how to get there. And I didn't have a support system. I didn't have what my kids have, right? Which was somebody to identify your talent and then help you get to that place. And I really think you need that. I didn't have that. Not complaining about it. I'm just telling you the truth.
Got it. Got it.
Let's get a coffee.
Well, it can happen. It's happened with technicalities before, where they get off on like a technicality. There was a case exactly like that where he got off. It was like 30 victims, and he got off on a fucking technicality.
Can I have a large iced white chocolate pistachio made with whole milk?
Yeah.
I'm so glad to hear your voice today, Derek.
Yeah, you may not think
I know, but I'm glad I got you today.
Okay, this is the dude that he's like isn't going to work there anymore, you know, blah, 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 blah.
They didn't know what to do. So I saw that after trial 1, and I was like, well.
Here we go. Here's when she toots her own horn and then basically admits to using the Fall River Reporter to only follow the Karen Reed case, to only gain support online.
So that's the first thing.
It's a gag.
The second thing is
Cringe.
because everybody's listening, so we're going to just make sure the new people here or the first timers hear it. I was very specific about starting a channel after Karen Reed. I watched everybody build their channels around a case and then flounder when the case was over and didn't know what to do until the next trial started. Lose views, lose content, lose subs, and people were just like, you know, they didn't know what to do.
What she doesn't seem to grasp is like every big trial is like that. A big trial comes, you get a little more subs and more people are invested. Then the trial ends and people scatter other places. Like that happens every time, darling. It's a cycle. It's like a YouTube thing when you're doing crime. Like that's kind of, you got to be able to pivot to like other things. And like, I don't think you pivoted correctly. I mean, I know you think you pivoted correctly, but like, I mean, you claim you didn't build your shit on the back of Aiden. And the problem with that is that you did. So.
But I didn't actually know how to get there.
All right, I'm trying to find this.
I know, but I'm glad.
Past when she stops talking to
Derek.
that guy.
I'll fit it.
Okay, yeah.
So that's the first thing. The second thing is because everybody's listening, so we're going to just make sure the new people here or the first timers hear it. I was very specific about starting a channel after Karen Reed. I watched everybody build their channels around a case and then flounder when the case was over and didn't know what to do until the next trial started. Lose views, lose content, lose subs, and people were just like, you know, they didn't know what to do. So I saw that after trial 1 and I was like, well, if I'm going to start a YouTube channel, which I should, because I'm going on other people's YouTube channels and talking and getting them the views, I'm going to wait until it's all done. And I'm not going to focus on Karen Reed. And as far as Aiden goes, you know, I felt the same way. I'm not going to build my channel around court cases because I'm not a fucking true crime reporter. I'm not
not a true crime reporter, but she wanted to report on true crime to only gain a following. Make that make sense. Wouldn't you want to gain your following in the thing that you do? Right? Like, just say it. Like, when there's bigger cases, we do them. And then when there's smaller updates in those cases, we do them. You know? Mine always go up too. It might be small ups, but it's up. You know what I mean? Nice to see you, by the way, Brian. Nice to see you, my friend. Well, I don't know why, though. What's the comparing for it? Like, oh, I want to do peppers. I want to do peppers. It is apples and oranges. Like,
a crime YouTuber. And in my opinion, Melanie Little exists. And that's it. That's where you go for your info. She never misses. She does exactly what you need her to do. She does it in a great way. It's aesthetically pleasing. She is constantly there. And I depend on her. If I need to see something, I go to Melanie Little first. So I don't need to I don't need to do it. Because there's the best of the best doing it. And then there's also like a bunch of other people doing it, maybe not so well. I don't need to do that. And sustainability for me is not about focusing on Karen Reed or Aiden Carney. And I am very sorry if I have a different business plan than everybody else, but that's the business plan I have. And
what's the business plan?
I'm new to this, but I'm not new to this.
Well, she was jealous, and that's my opinion on that. You know?
The next piece of that is for anybody that said, I built my show on the back of Aiden Carney.
You did.
Never.
You did.
Never.
You did.
I never.
You did.
I never did.
You did.
I went and hustled to the Karen Reed trial in a manner, in a way that maybe Aiden Carney doesn't know. But a lot of times Aiden would see me up there with a Mercedes. That was my mom's car.
Oh, good.
Maybe you saw me with a different car all the time. That's because that was a rental, because I didn't have a good car.
Most people can't afford a rental.
And I had a car that was in repo, and I didn't want to drive it up to a courthouse and get fucking it towed.
So you had a car up for a repo, so you paid for a rental? Can someone tell me how that makes sense? Can anyone tell me how that makes sense? Wouldn't you just pay for the car so it wouldn't be up on a rental instead of paying $500 a week for a fucking rental, or over $200 for one day? Because you gotta pay for all the like guarantee extras. Like, it might cost you $80 or $70 a day for the car, but then you have to pay for the incidentals, blah blah blah, even if you don't pay for the insurance. So it's gonna cost you at least over $100. Why not put that towards the car that's gonna be repoed instead of? That doesn't make any logical sense at all. And yes, like, a lot of it was by shitting on other people that Aiden didn't like, and shitting on people in Aiden's orbit, right? On the back of Aiden. Okay? Like, that's come on. Her math ain't mathing, dude. Math ain't mathing. You know? Yeah, well, I feel like she's just like refuses to acknowledge what is publicly available for everyone to see.
I had to beg my boss to cover Karen Reed.
This person said TV's a hypocrite. He said he didn't want to get involved in the drama and doesn't have time for that, but it's exactly what he did. Okay, but that's always what he's done. Will needs TV to thrive. Well, yeah, we already knew that. We already knew that.
When he told me there was no value in it, and I made almost no money doing it.
Like, bro, like, how do you let him just shit on you and just, I'm still going to support him. Like, that's, again, pandering. The list was amazing, right? The list that she sent of all the things that she's done. She read that list, like, basically the day before, too. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck?
At the detriment to my family, and at the detriment to my fucking household, and the detriment to my bills, I fucking knew that the right thing and the right place to be was to cover this big murder trial, because if I could just shine when I was there,
I can't.
I could get a following. If I could just fucking show people what I could do at this big place where there were so many people and eyes on it,
we can all do that.
I know it's going to work for me. And when it really changed for me is the day that Melanie Little shared one of my tweets. I was in court and I got a text message from a friend of mine, and she said, "Oh my God, Melanie Little is talking about your court reporting right now." And in real time, my phone just started going nuts. I think I got, like, I'm not kidding, like 2,000 followers that day from Melanie Little. It was insane.
My sister and hubby's at work,
and that was based on my court reporting that the court didn't show on the TV screen. I was showing juror reactions. I was talking about what nobody could see on camera, because I'm a smart bitch and I understood that everybody in that press box was just typing what everybody else could see on the screen.
What else would you type? So then this one made me chuckle. So then I was talking about what people were wearing and juror reactions, which the court specifically told you not to describe what the jurors looked like on purpose. And then you did. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that certainly was amazing job reporting. Definitely journalistic to talk about what people are fucking wearing. Where is the value? And I don't give a fuck what anybody in that court is wearing. I care about the evidence and the outcome. I don't care what they're wearing. What? Fucking what? Shine bright like a diamond. Love that song.
So why would I do that? Same way as why would I talk about court documents when everybody else is doing it? I did something completely different, which is I talked about what people were wearing. And I talked about what people's faces looked like. And that got the attention of, I think, the biggest law tuber around, Melanie Little. And it paid.
Honey, no, honey, no. You think it was stupid shit. It's exactly what it was. Stupid shit. I concur. None of it was informative of anything about the trial at all. I don't care what the jurors are wearing. I don't fucking care. You know what I mean? I don't fucking care. You're doing gutters on your sister's house. See, that's you're doing your good deed there, Space Ghost. Appreciate you, my friend, for being here. Thank you so much. You go do the gutters. Let me know how that works out too. Let me know if you end up finishing it, because I feel like that Florida heat could be a bitch. That I was just about to say that. You got from my head right out your fingers, guys. All right. First of all, no. There are about 100 other people way bigger and way more competent than Filter Little. EDB being one of those people. Okay? Just say. Okay? Way more competent and aesthetically pleasing. The fact that you said Melanie Little is aesthetically pleasing made me want to gag.
It off. I got a ton of fucking exposure for it.
Way more professional. Way more.
I didn't build anything off the back of Aiden Carney. I built it off of my fucking back and my family and my talent.
There's no talent.
No.
No.
On the contrary, I have done what I think is a great resume of things for Aiden Carney. And in the beginning, when I...
Wait a second. Hold on. So now the things that we do for someone are a resume of things that we do for someone. Fun fact, I don't take notes or write lists of things that I do for people. Right? It's on my phone. What the fuck is that? I just heard something vibrate, but then I picked up my phone and it wasn't vibrating. There's a phantom vibration happening. What is happening? Okay, I have no idea what that was, but alrighty then. It's delusion at this point. Okay, I don't take notes or lists of the things that I do for people. Right? You're going to remember, right? But if you're taking notes and lists and then having to repeat them back a million times of all the things that you did for people, right? You're taking stock in that, and that's your gotcha. Then you're not doing them for the right reasons. Just say it. I do it because it's the right thing to do. I don't do it because then I need to make a list about it and tell you all the things I did for you because you're being a shitty human. I shouldn't have to list all the things that I did for you if you're being a shitty human. You know all the things I did for you. I know all the things I did for you. So I'm not going to fucking list them. I'm not giving you that. If you're being a fucking shitty human, like Aiden is, I'm not listing them off. I don't need to do that. I don't hold those things over people's heads and go, remember that time I picked you up in someone else's car when you ran out of gas? What? So? And if you expect that they're going to do that in return, you're expecting too much. You're not doing it for the right reason. You know what I mean? Yeah. We all, listen, I feel like there's plenty we all want, right? What my grandmother used to say is put want in one hand and shit in the other and see which one weighs more. That's,
First met him, it was a little surreal for me because this is a man who wrote an article about me that was very difficult for me. I've talked about this on the past. I'm sure it's going to be in the fucking documentary that I signed up for.
No,
I talked about this.
Honey.
The The article that Aiden wrote about me was my first real dabble into public embarrassment and shame. We've come a long way since then. And it was very traumatic for me. I didn't know how to handle it. I spoke about how the night that this came out, it was so overwhelming that I thought that not existing was a better option. And I'm glad I pushed through. And
it's not a documentary about her. That was the Sandpaper Films one. I believe that's the one that they shopped around and no one will buy about Aiden. Gee, I wonder why that is. So I know that she hopes that it gets out there, but I don't think that's going to happen. Yeah, here comes it. Yeah, here it is. Yep, here comes the, yep, here it comes. No, she has none, zero.
Was like, okay, I can handle this. I'm okay. I had to discipline myself to say the words in the article were mine and everything that was written was about me, and not to get mad at the person who wrote them. I am very proud of that accomplishment. I don't really care if people understand it or they don't. I don't know many people that had an article written about them on a blog like that are actually like friendly with that person anymore. Maybe there are a couple of us out there, but I for me, don't care whether people understand it or not. That's about me,
but not the one she's
and who the kind
about.
of person I am. And if I am being very honest, in some respects, it makes me feel like I'm a better person than him, because he never called me. He never messaged me. He never got my side of that story. He just went with it for shock value. He went for it for clicks and views. And he did it without ever getting the other side, which is something I never, ever do. And so
she never, ever does that, except when she did it to Lindsay Gattani. Except then. Only except then. Although she still claims she never, ever, 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 ever would do that, except she did. And has. So I find it not only to be disingenuous, but a flat out lie. Like, does she forget we all remember that? Does she forget she admitted, and I have it in a screenshot somewhere in the fucking thousands of screenshots I have. Take me a minute to find it, but for those of you that do remember all of this, you'll remember the comment section, and you'll remember people being like, cool, including me. And I said, well, you didn't reach out to Lindsay. You didn't get her side of the story. Is that what journalists do nowadays? Like, you're doing the Aiden journalist thing? Yeah? And that's exactly why he's a propagandist and not a journalist, because he didn't check a goddamn thing. He runs on internet rumors. That's not a journalist. Now, why would Ethel here think that he would be any different than when he did it to her? That's the part that gets me. Is common sense would say, if he did that to you, you don't think he's doing that to all the other people he's shitting on? Get the fuck out of here. Come on, stop it. Like, stop the nonsense. No. His was canceled. There's another. There's another that was not from the perspective of anything to do with him. It was the perspective of about John. And that one is coming out on Netflix. Yeah, she forgets, apparently. She forgets. It's amazing to me. Like, she also forgets, apparently, Ethel forgets that time that she did exactly that to Lindsay. Like, I don't forget. I'm sure many other people remember that. So you would never, ever do that, except you have. Did you call Jameson? Did you call him before you went and had no idea what you were talking about, admittedly, about his pool? Did you just wondering?
I need to speak to the manager of reality.
I mean, did you? Did you speak to the manager of reality with your pool noodle? I'm just asking. Is the pool 7 bedros? Or no? Did you speak to him before you wrote the hit piece? Oh, that's right, you didn't. You would never do that, right? Never.
In my mind, by forgiving him, that put me above him. So if you really must know, the forgiveness was about healing and being okay, but it was also about me realizing I would never do that.
Oh, interesting, because you did and have. Interesting, got it. Duly noted. Another lie. Check. I detect that as a lie, Maury.
Good morning.
Mm-hmm.
Last day today. It's our last stream together. Say hi to everybody.
Hello.
Eric says hi, and
this is the other guy at the other place. Jesus Christ.
You know how to get in touch with me through.
Okay, yep.
I know. That's why I don't want that for Jack, because he wants this new job, and I'm like, I don't love it.
Until you did, right?
Like I think
I would never do it, although I've done it. Just don't remember that I did it.
I know. You're too young. You got to have some balance.
Dude, what?
Hey, fine.
It was just like I'm confused.
Listen, get your head right about it. You'll be fine. Come to the house and come swimming, please. Come to the house and come swimming.
Go swimming.
Okay.
Make
Bye.
sure you don't swim, but you swim.
All right.
You gotta be swimming. Okay? It's weird. I'd be weirded out if some person was acting like that with my kid.
So
like weird.
Thank you for allowing me to have that conversation and go off topic a little bit.
Weird.
So
Aiden's was the one they couldn't find buyers for. Yeah.
I really, put some thought into what I was doing here, and
correct.
That's that. The second part about the statement that it's a waste of talent.
There's no talent to waste.
I personally don't think I'm very good at reviewing court documents.
Not very good at other things.
I reviewed the Kelsey Fitzsimmons court documents not too long ago. And honestly, that was to help out Kelsey, right? To do a live read of it and get it out there. And there was a case that I had covered. I didn't really want to do it. It was in the middle of the day. I just don't like it. And I just don't think that that's what I'm good at. You know what I mean? I just don't think that's what I'm good at. I don't want to do it, actually. So that's it. Like, it really just is no more than that. I don't want to fucking talk about your court case. I don't want to go over court documents. And it's not exclusive to Aiden. I don't watch other people's shows on my show. I think it's cheap views. I really do. I think it's cheap views when you stream other people's shit. Unless you're like a comedy commentator and you're doing that part and that's your stick. But that's not what I do either. So I don't want to do it. And the reason I don't want to do it is because I don't want to do it. And to say that I'm a waste of a talent because I don't want to fucking talk about your stuff is crazy to me. I mean, tell me you haven't watched my shows without telling me you haven't watched.
I definitely agree. It's probably more work than he did. He just kind of came in at the last minute and was like, but how do you not figure out that, like, he's shitting on you, bro, for a reason, right? He doesn't care about anyone. Tried to warn you. Just saying, like, he never will. Never, ever will. Never, ever, 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 ever will. Ever. And by being like, I retain my right to say all this shit about him, but then also I still support him and I'll still, like, bro, it's doing exactly what you just called Will out for earlier in this mess here, which was he's pandering. He didn't want to say what he wanted to say because Aiden was there and he took over his stream and he gaslit him. Like, and that fear of Aiden getting on a stream and endlessly shitting on you and having people turn and unfucking, you know what I mean? Like, come on. Like, the fuck? Come on.
My shows are so much more than that. And by the way, there was an evolution that was happening. I was already feeling like things were getting a little stale. I was already saying I wanted a little bit more structure. My viewers know that. These people that pop in or just watch clips that their friends send them don't really understand what was going on here. But I understood. It wasn't even like, it wasn't because of views. It was how I was feeling. I wanted some we talked about it, so I'm not going to get into that. But, to hear Aiden say, like, I don't like her show now. Well, I didn't think you needed 7 days of a valid truth journey against Meredith, but I fucking was encouraging you and saying, okay. I mean, by day 3, I was ready to put a bullet in my fucking temple, dude. How much fucking longer do we have to do this? Well, I didn't say shit about that. There was plenty of times where I pop into not even pop in. Aiden's was the only show I watched where it's just background noise. I'm basically listening to you say the same shit over and over again, waiting for you to fucking do something crazy, essentially. But I never criticized you. I never said you weren't talented. I never said it was a waste and that I didn't like it. I kept that shit to myself. How much fucking longer? And by the way, this is something I told him privately. I said, get back to what you used to be fucking good at. I said it once or twice to him privately. I'm not going to go on my fucking stream and be like, Aiden was so much better at this shit. He needs to move on. Like these people are to me. trying to tell me what the fuck to do. I gave you my opinion. You take it or you don't. It's so hypocritical for Aiden and Will and these people to say this shit. It's like, I don't know, man. I regret not saying everything how I feel. That's another thing I'm feeling today. I have regrets. I should have just fucking said all along and not held back on some of this stuff, but whatever. So there were some statements that were made in Will's stream that are downright bizarre, hypocritical.
Fucking thing's hypocritical. Hello.
You know, all Jess does, she won't apologize. She's so aggressive on her show. It's not how she is in real life. You know who else is like that? Aiden Carney.
No, he really sucks in real life.
Person that came to my mind is that commercial from the 80s where a dad walks into his kid's room with a box and he's holding weed and he goes to the kid and he's like, how could you? Where did you learn this? I did it by watching you, Daddy.
Yeah, it's not
I did it by watching you. It's exactly what you do.
Must be you in the car because it's not skipping here. I don't hear any skips. Yeah, it's definitely not a casual thing, that's for sure. We all know I lost my dad to suicide. Like, it's not casual. You know what I mean? Not even close.
You do the exact same thing, Aiden. You are actually different in real life. You're way softer in real life. You're way nicer in real life.
No.
You're way more approachable in real life.
No.
On your show, you're a fucking asshole.
I mean, he's an asshole.
And I never once criticized you about it. I never once told anybody publicly I didn't like it. I never once purported that you were a fraud. I just understood the assignment that how you are in real life isn't always necessarily how you are when you're on camera. And I don't care whether you like it or not. But you should have never said that. Because you also are different. Because if we are going to take who you are and your personality and what you do on your show as face value, then there are a lot of fucking anti-Turtle Boy people out there that are right, aren't they?
Gee, I know, right? I mean, shit. We tried to tell you. You didn't listen.
There. Do you want me to pull up your greatest hits of saying some of the most degenerate shit in the world that I would never say and put that up against you and say this is defining him and his character and who he is? Or do you want to rest on your laurels like you did in front of the judge and say it's all satire? It's not all real. Which is it? So I can't be that bitch too? There's a lot of people in this fucking chat, a lot of people who know me in real life, who know my character and know who I am. My mods are built off of people that I've known for fucking 35 years. People I have real life fucking relationships with, people who fucking know me. I'm absolutely unequivocally allowed to be a hard-ass fucking bitch on my show because number one, that's what I want to do. And number two, that's what people seem to like. I would probably change it if I wasn't making so much fucking money every month. But when I worked for Fall River Reporter, I made a palsy $500 a week. It cost me $400 just to drive to Karen Reed. I make $500 a day some days now. So I look at those two things and I'm going, well, this seems to be working. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. And it's not compromising who I am. I'm very happy being a fucking cunt on my show. Because I balance it out with other shit. Like this isn't like I don't turn the camera on and be like, oh man, fuck me. I gotta act like this bitch every day just to make a fucking bag. No, I fucking love it. And by the way, for those of you who have been here a long time, you know I used to do the same shit just about politics. I was this bitch on WBSM for 3 hours every Saturday. I'd run my mouth about Jeff Deal and Jim Lyons and the political fucking machine that is the fucking Democrats. And I would do the same shit, but with another topic that I just so happen to love. You just don't know me.
Right.
And since you're saying that I'm not doing enough for you, let's go over that list that I sent you.
Oh, God.
I wrote a story about you when nobody did because I knew mainstream media wasn't covering it. I convinced my boss to let me write that story about you where he didn't think it had any value whatsoever. He fucking didn't like you because you blew him off years ago, apparently. So I fucking said, no, let me do it. On his time, on his money, I did it. And then I kept saying, I want to cover his cases. I want to go there. So while I was on the clock for him, I was fucking sneaking out of Fall River to go and cover Aiden Carney cases. And then he'd see me tweeting and he'd be like, bitch, where are you? And I'd be like, trust me, it's worth it. Then I interviewed Ken Mello just because nobody else was.
Yep, super ethical to give that to Aiden's attorneys, definitely, by the way. And everyone who is a source, definitely go to you and make sure that their off-the-record statements are given to an attorney with no court order. Yep, definitely what you do as a journalist. Definitely ethical.
Then I went and covered your case because Grant Smith Ellis was lying about you from court. He was lying about what was happening in court. And I was like, this isn't right. I'm going to go up there. I'm going to fucking live tweet from court for him. Fuck this. You can't just have this one weirdo fucking lying.
No lying.
And again, went against what my employer was telling me to do and went and covered cases to give you a fair fucking shake out there. By the way, when nobody was doing it. Nobody.
Yeah.
Nobody. Just people who wanted to destroy you were out there doing it. I didn't get the views back then, Aiden, when I was covering your court cases. I had a couple hundred people. I didn't get the views until Karen Reed. So with no money and no views, I still did it anyway. I mean, and then the list just goes on and on and on. Not sitting at home and going, what can I do to get something from Aiden? I know. I'm going to give up my seat in the fucking courtroom for closing argument. I fucking, tears welled up in my eyes the minute I fucking walked out the door. I was so fucking mad at myself that I gave that seat, but felt like it was the right thing to do. And I think actually that's like a testimony to like true character is you do the right thing even when it's not fucking easy, right? Because I'm a greedy bitch and I wanted to be in there too.
Oh yeah, research, because she definitely
Did he give up his seat on fucking the day that the fucking verdict came out for me? No. He knew I was downstairs sitting in a fucking corner with fucking Jesus Christ, Nick Rocco. No, I sat downstairs and I missed it. He didn't advocate for me to get in there, nothing.
Where the fuck
Which leads me to what has Aiden Carney actually done for me? Well, if this is some whole fucking theory that I do all this shit for Aiden so that I can get something out of it, where is it? What did I get? I'm wondering.
She for real? What did she get? I don't know, money and followers. That's what the fuck you got, right? Like that's what she. I don't know if that's why she was fired, but she's been fired from every journalistic job she's ever held. So, gee, I wonder. Maybe you should like listen to your boss instead of like pushing things on him just to build your own online following. Like that's kind of weird. Never heard of someone doing that. Maybe start organically like everyone else does. You know, from zero. Work your way up like everyone else has to do, maybe try that. Maybe. Just say it. Just say it. So while she goes on and on about what did she get out of it, what did she get out of any of it? Well, doing favors for him gets you followers. And then he talks about you and those followers come to you, so on and so forth. Then they spend money, right? So on and so, like, come on, bro. Let's not act like you don't know. I mean, that's ridiculous.
What the fuck did I get out of this?
Oh, please. It's fucking painful.
Where is it? Where is the fucking payoff? Where's the bag? What did I get up from him? I've done my fair share. I've done enough. Yeah. I was doing enough and doing way more than anybody in real life.
Why, though, does anybody need to do anything for him? Why can't he do anything for himself? Why can't he just, I mean, if he really wants to talk about his case that bad, he could just do it himself. He does it all the time. When it pleases him, he gets on there and talks legal strategy, right? I need y'all to find my intent since I don't seem to know what it is myself. I need y'all to find it for me. Got no problem doing that, but he doesn't want to talk. Like, come on, for the love of God. I mean, this is like ridiculous.
It's very easy to fucking go over court documents while you're getting fucking views and getting paid for it. Where is the actual stuff people are doing for Aiden without getting anything for it? And maybe that exists. I mean, I'm not sitting here going through it. There is possible that there are people that have done shit for him and haven't made a dime. I don't really know. I'm not really thinking about other people right now. But on my ends, what have I gotten out of any of the things that I've done for him? What did I get for lying about the fucking flip audio? You know what I got out of that? I got him taking a fucking screenshot and sending it to Meredith, and she fucking exposed me for lying to my followers. I lied to my fucking followers for him, and that is the one fucking time I ever did, and I had the embarrassment of letting my fucking fans down. That's what I got out of that one. Yay. Yay me. What did I get out of him playing the Karen Reed audio for me? Shit. I got shit. Because once his fucking girlfriend found out, I wasn't about to lie about it. I wasn't going to be on record about it. As a matter of fact, I felt very much compelled to tell people I heard it. Because I don't know what the fuck Meredith's capable of. And I'm not going to lie about it. And to this day, I have never lied about it. And it caused people to not like me. Content creators to get mad at me. When the real person who put us all in that situation is Aiden. And he knows that.
Of course it is. But why the fuck do you wait until now to say it? See, this is my problem, right? Like, why the fuck do you wait until right now to say, he's the problem, it's him, right? Hello? Right? Sure sounds like she loves him. Likes him. I'm just saying, like, why does it take you this for you to be like, yep, he got us all into this scenario and then throws everyone else under the bus instead of taking accountability for his own shit? I mean, this is like peak, again, jokes write themselves at this fucking point. Like, I don't know, like, I have no words. I have no fucking words. This is what he does to everyone. I told you it would happen. Told you, Jess. It was only a matter of time. By the way, I saw his tells coming about 2 weeks ago, which is why I started calling out that it was imminent in the last week or so. Maybe if you had listened, but, everyone who's bad, because Aiden said they're bad, must be bad. And, we don't know anything. What do we know? We don't know a goddamn fucking thing. We're just dummies over here. We don't know shit. We don't know shit.
I'm just wondering if the theory that everything I do for him is for clout or for something, where exactly is that clout? Where's the money? Where's the clout?
Did she just say where's the money while then simultaneously screaming she makes a ton of money every month and maybe over $500 a day and is super comfortable? Like, is that real life? Is this real life? Like, did she forget that, like, we have ears? I'm confused.
Clout, where's the benefit? What have I gotten out of this?
What?
I clearly didn't even get a friend who was so fast to throw me under the bus again.
To get a friend, bro? He's not a friend to anyone, not even himself. Come on, man. You should have known that. That's your bad. Shame on you when he does it once. When he does it twice, that's your fucking bad. I mean, who knows? Maybe.
In my opinion, Aiden interjected himself in the Baker thing because his ego was too big. He got very mad that people were having these side conversations and he wanted everybody to focus on him. And instead of doing something like, I don't know, picking up the phone and calling everybody, he took it to his show and embarrassed everybody. And that pissed people off. He can do that. It's fine. That's his technique. In the world of politics, if a politician or a candidate wants me to do something, I get a phone call from them and we have a conversation. And we talk about strategy. Right. They say, well, we'd like it if you do this. Jessica, we'd like it if you would come to a dinner at Brian Shortsleeve's mansion.
No one cares about this, bro.
And talk about how you can help the campaign. Thank you very much. I'd like to attend. Let's talk.
Oh, absolutely. They'll run back
Keneally,
each other like idiots.
Jessica, please come to my office, sit down face to face, and let me talk about this. I'd like to have you and your influence support my candidacy. Thank you. Happy to talk.
That's exactly it. Cult leaders do not like when they're not.
Aiden texted me. He gave me advice early on in this Baker situation. I chose not to take it.
Well, his advice.
If at any point Aiden felt that he wanted to change the course of what was going on in the internet world, he could have picked up the phone and he could have called me and talked to me. I actually thought it was peculiar he hadn't called me.
Yeah,
he didn't say anything to me.
Not gonna.
Didn't call me. Didn't do anything. Just send me that one text and said, you're going to destroy your channel if you don't do this. I fundamentally disagreed. And I said, thank you. He offered to talk to me on the phone that Sunday when shit was hitting the fan with Baker right after the Four Loco stream. I said, thank you. I'll take you up on it if I need it. That's it. But what was happening is everybody's talking about shit and he's getting mad and he doesn't like it. And he goes up and he tells everybody, if you don't fucking talk about me on your platforms, you're dead to me. And I like scoffed and I was like, okay, dude, like I already don't talk about you. This has nothing to do with me. I don't use my platform to talk about you, which is why I leaned forward and went, I think he's talking about Will and Baker.
Someone said Aiden and his fake ass apology, zero authenticity. Everyone knows it. No shit. TV's all about TV. Sick of it all. Yeah, gee, well, you know, tried to warn you. Sorry.
Because I don't talk about him. So why would he be saying anything to me? I don't fucking talk about his shit. So let it be known that
he's so pissed he didn't take his advice because he's all knowing and everyone's supposed to listen to him. No offense, but seriously, talk about arrogance. Who is paying for this shit show? I just want to know.
Like, exactly what I thought. You know what I mean? Aiden brought that up, basically like Jess isn't being honest about that. No, dude, the message sounded very, very directed to people.
It was directed to everyone
that were usually talking about you and your content, and they stopped. So that's not me. I don't fall into that category, essentially. You know what I mean? So there's that.
He's his own worst
so
enemy.
There's that particular part. So this stream with Will goes on, and then
right.
There's a very strange decision to allow other people up, which nobody is going to come up and go against what's happening, right? They're going to want to pile on. Content creators ready to go with their mics in hand, right? Ready for their fucking moment. And they get on there and they give their 2 cents. And listen, I shut it off. I mean, there was just no way I was going to listen to it.
Yeah.
Because at that point, it's painful when you hear people piling on. My take on it is this. Aiden heard from, I don't know where, this, and I could be wrong about this. So this Baker thing happens, right, with the Jessa Walsh thing, and I don't think Aiden's paying attention at all because he's fighting for his life and he's got all the shit going on, right?
Stop this, he's fighting for his life bullshit. I'm sorry, does he have cancer? Okay, stop it. My daughter fights for her life every fucking day. He's not fighting for his fucking life, bro, okay? He might do sometime, but he's not doing life, all right? Let's stop pretending that's what's going to happen. Like, that's ridiculous.
I don't think he's paying attention. And then I think there was probably like a statement made by the Broken Baker where he's like, you know, this is no different. The abuse that he suffered was no different than what happened to Meredith. And I think that Aiden maybe didn't authenticate that and was just like, yep, that's right. You know, men can be abused as well, right? Hashtag me too. And that supports Aiden's whole situation with Meredith. And he didn't always get a lot of support on that because a lot of people found it hard to believe that Meredith could be what she was, right? So now he's got another guy who's got a little bit of a platform in this whole place, right? In this ecosystem. And he is also a hashtag me too, right? And Aiden is just going to attach himself to that because that's great. Now you got a content creator that everybody seems to like. And by the way, Aiden thinks everybody seems to like him because he's never watched him.
I'm sure he has watched him. He's that narcissistic. I'm pretty sure he has watched him. The fact that he thinks that everyone likes him is part of the narcissism, darling.
He's never watched how fucking creepy and sexual he is. He's just like, he sees everybody over there. Aiden probably looks at numbers and the guy does court documents and he's like, yeah, that's enough for me, right? It's good. But he never really looked at him. And by the way, I didn't either for a long time, right? But once you watch as much of the Broken Baker as I have over the past 7 or 8 days.
There it is. Someone said, I don't think Aiden is innocent in the Meredith situation whatsoever. Oh, shocker, because he's not. Isn't that fucking shock and horror, right? Shock and horror. He lied. Oh, no. Who would have thunk it?
You realize exactly fucking what this guy's about. So Aiden is just like, yeah, this works for me, you know, like, and hence that's why he texted me. And he in his text included.
Someone said TV doesn't own YouTube. Why does everyone think he is the boss? Because they're too afraid to tell him to fuck off. That's why.
And I didn't share the text. I didn't talk about it, but like, okay, I'll bring it up right now. I'll read exactly what he's.
Like I said, he could get locked up, but he's not going to do fucking life. Let's be real here. Like, he has no prior, like, record like that. Like, he's not going to be locked up for life. They might give him some time, but they're not giving him life. So this whole, like, fighting for his life, and no, he's not. Stop it.
Said about me and the Baker situation. I'm fine with that.
Rose.
But it included.
You're lucky I had my phone in my hand when that popped up. Rose sends $50 and says, combat pay. I love you. Thank you. Thank you. I love you.
It included parts about what happened to Meredith and him.
I love it. That's not open.
He was on his show. It was on a Saturday show. I think he started off the show on June 6th. Then he said, you know, I'm not gonna go at Jess Machado or whatever, blah, 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 blah. And I just sent him a text during the show and I said, I appreciate you not dragging me. I'm struggling with what's happening, but I'm trying to take time to figure it out. Thanks. And he goes, of course, I'd never throw you under the bus. If you want to talk on the phone today, let me know. This was Sunday, the next day. I meant what I said last night and I hate.
That's his first tell. Saying he won't ever throw you under the bus publicly is one of his tells. Just FYI, in case I wasn't clear about that 1,000 times ago, right? I think I've been clear about that for like 2 years now. That's one of his tells. Saying he's not going to. Ask Nan. Ask Nan. The second he said that about Nan, I texted Nan, was like, yeah, it's about to go down. Like, that's going to happen. Like, that's like one of his tells. And she will literally tell you, I told her ahead of time that was going to happen, right? Like, that's literally one of his fucking tells. I'm never going to talk shit about that person. T-minus 5, 4, 3, 2.
To see you down. But I really think you should reach out to Baker and talk to him directly. What Jess Walsh did to him is abusive and very fucked up.
He's being
He didn't want to sex with her anymore, which is his right. She wouldn't take no for an answer and relentlessly called him, trashed him publicly, and sent him sex toys he didn't want or ask for after somehow finding his address like a psycho. He sent those pics to her to say, what the fuck? Why are you sending these?
Yeah, no,
not true. Despite all that, he didn't trash her because she's mentally ill and he didn't want to escalate. She sent you a message of him saying he doesn't like your show for the same reason she helped that.
Never throw you under the bus. Someone said he backed over you. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I mean, this is why he cried that he needed to be in medical last time because, you know, he's got so many enemies that, you know, they might make him wash their underwear.
That woman move into her apartment. She's manipulating you.
You know?
She wanted you to use your platform to shit on him. You don't have to like Baker as a person to recognize how wrong that is. When you said that Jess Walsh was a real one and mocked Baker's sexuality about the sex toys, you were legitimizing and endorsing her completely unacceptable and abusive behavior. She intentionally misled you about the context of those messages. You say that you didn't want to abandon Jess Walsh because everyone was shitting on her, but you didn't feel that way about Meredith, who was doing the same to me, and you rightfully didn't defend her. You made comments endorsing her as a person after Meredith and Kate Peter retweeted and shared the messages she posted. You may not have known she was doing this when you made comments, but you do now. And for that reason, I believe a private apology is in order. Today, you asked what you should apologize for, and you said you already apologized for platforming her. The apology should be for mocking her sending sex toys to him, saying he stuck his dick in a fleshlight when he didn't, and making light of what you didn't realize.
How do you know he didn't, Aiden? Did you inspect the fleshlight or his dick, maybe? I don't fucking know, dude.
Was several months of abusive behavior. I'm not telling you what to do, but I think it would be 1, the right thing to do, and 2, beneficial for your career. People like humble and humility. There is a way out of this.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he sent along 2 screenshots One of Meredith talking about Broken Baker, and one from Kate Peter. Neither of which I ever saw, and he sent them to me. And it's basically like Kate Peter and Meredith taking what was happening with Baker and like saying like, oh, like, you know, this whole thing or whatever. And then a third text message. I mean, a third screenshot.
Because like Aiden said, he's a lurker. He spends most of his time on Twitter fucking screenshotting things and obsessively commenting under fake accounts about things about himself like a fucking weirdo. Never would I.
Of Meredith. I never saw those or whatever. I responded, I appreciate this. I'm going to think everything over. And he said, okay, let me know if you want to talk. I said, I will, thank you. Okay, so there's that. At that point, I think it's safe to say Aiden didn't know and still doesn't know some of the things I know. But I think it's safe to say that Aiden didn't know that there was a whole live stream about the unboxing, which everybody casually glazes over. But what I'm here to say to you is that is what made me feel and continues to make me feel like the way that this was being purported wasn't as bad as it is. And if you were having issues internally about a package or a bunch of shit being sent to you, nobody picked up on that on your live stream, including people like Criminally Confident or whatever that lady's name is, Lauren, because they were all in the chat. Everybody was in the chat watching an unboxing of all of the things Jessica Walsh said to him. He did a whole unboxing. I'm pretty positive that if I actually had a chance to sit down and talk to Aiden, instead of talking to him about me and him, I'd actually want to just fucking sell him on the story about what I think is true about Baker first.
What do you mean? What do you mean blocked out, though? Like in the chat? Or like it was skipping? Someone else said it was skipping, and I don't hear skipping. Or is it just like YouTube being fucking stupid?
I'd like to sit down with my receipts and my screenshots and all of the shit I know, and I'd rather sell him on that than ever fucking try to get him to fucking come around to fucking me feeling better about this whole. I don't even care about me at this point. I'm still going all in on the Baker thing. I know more, and I am standing on that fucking business. That's it. And I don't care. I am allowed to have an opinion about anything I want. I don't care about whether people think that's right or not. I don't fucking care.
Right. Him asking for someone else to apologize for something else that has nothing to do with him. Yeah, make it make sense.
I think
while he mocks
Aiden
everyone.
could have just simply stayed out of it. Come on. But I'm not telling him what to do. But he interjected himself because his ego was too big of a problem and he wanted everybody to focus on him, which is very similar to every other fucking day of his life, which I'm not even complaining about. I'm also all about me. But this is him getting involved and he didn't know enough. Just like the fucking article he wrote about me. He didn't do his homework. He doesn't do enough. Maybe he doesn't have the time and he really doesn't care. That's fine. You're wrong. I'm sorry. You're wrong.
You're wrong.
Okay?
Don't be wrong.
Everybody's got it wrong about the Jessica Walsh and Baker thing. And I maintain my statements right from the beginning. If he had just fucking not turned it around, it wouldn't be like this. But I know what is happening here. He is embarrassed that people fucking knew about him and Jessica. It was to be private. Nobody was to know. He was embarrassed about what he was doing because she's not the only one.
No.
And when she got cut off from him and she started telling people about their life and what they were doing, and when he told her he loved her, he started to do what he's doing now, which is fucking turn her out to be a crazy person.
Wrong. Swimming.
I stand by all of this. I stand by it. And I have every fucking right to give my opinion. And if people don't like it, you can come at me, you can trash me, you say I'm doing all the shit about the community. I don't care about that. I don't care.
Community entered the chat again. No, they're not blocked. It's not somebody. That was me reading things wrong because I'm fucking me. Because I'm me. Nobody's blocked. Magic was just saying like she tuned Jess out. I don't blame her.
So
it's a lot.
This situation here, I'm very sorry that
a while ago
it has caused people to get emotional. You know,
not those.
You've got to understand. I truly live by I do what I please and I do it with ease. There's nobody out here.
I'm gonna say there's not ease in there. If there was ease, I don't think that you'd be crying every other stream or so. Ease is when you laugh at the fucking idiots. You just laugh at them. Okay? Y'all fucking stupid. Right? That's with ease, darling. Let me show you. Not ease when you're crying all the time.
You're catching more heat or more strays than me right now. It is coming from the small.
It's really acceptable that you can show your emotion to your chat. That's 100%, right? You can show your emotion. But when you're crying every other scream, then yeah, I don't know. Like, that is a problem. You have to be crying every fucking stream or every other stream, like, maybe time to take a break.
Smallest of the channels to the biggest of the channels. And I still say, I will say and do what I want when I want. There is no amount of heat. There is no amount of bad comments. There is no amount of ganging up on me, live streams, petty streams, fake accounts, anything. No amount of unsubbing, anything in the world that is ever going to change exactly how I am, which is I say and do what I want when I want. And if anybody wants to stop me, good luck. I am going to say and do what I want. I have absolutely no business being told what to do by anybody. There are a bunch of fucking men out here that do that every goddamn fucking day, including Aiden Carney. Wakes up every day and not one person tells that man what to do. Not one time, Aiden, has anybody fucking called you and told you you're a waste of a fucking talent for sitting on a stream and talking about Meredith O'Neill for fucking 50 days.
I know, I'm making too much sense. How dare I? I do, yes. Yes.
I can't say and do what I want when I want. I don't know. Clip it, replay it, tweet it, do whatever you want. I am going to do what I want when I want. This mantra, this motto, this lifestyle has been in place since the day I got out of the grips of my fucking stepfather, and I don't give a fuck if anybody thinks that's bitchy or babyish or whatever. The minute I didn't have some abusive fucking man telling me when I could piss and shit is when I decided to do what I wanted when I wanted. It is how I'm going to live my life for the rest of my fucking life. And you want to stop that. You wanted to come on the show today and you wanted to be here with me to snuff out my voice and control it again. I'm happy to have a conversation with you. Happy to do it on your stream. Happy you take the views. I don't need them. I do just fine. I do just fine.
Clearly.
I should note, you would be shocked at the people that are in my inbox right now.
Oh, duly noted.
Lots of people
Not
who
me.
really would never, ever, ever do what I do, which is say what they want when they want.
Oh, I say what I want when I want.
Who think that you did me fucking dirty.
I mean, to be fair, I'm not a fan of Ethel, but let's call a spade a spade. He did, right? Like, he used her as a scapegoat. Will got gaslit into oblivion and didn't even realize Aiden was running that narrative and conversation to get him to shut up, right? And using Jess as a scapegoat. He never meant he was only talking about Jess. He was talking about everyone. That was his ego. He wanted everyone to do what he wanted them to do. Put you in the corner, put your dunce cap on, and do what he asks. Or else, right? Or else. Or else. Or fucking else. That's what happened. So, I mean, I probably wouldn't be shocked at all the people who are probably like, you know what? Like, we don't really love Ethel, but yeah, you were used as a scapegoat. Hate to say I told you so, but I fucking told you so. Right? I saw it coming from a fucking mile away. All his tells are there, darling. But you should have known that, right? Shame on you for endorsing the same shit he's going to continue to do to you, regardless of whether you, quote, still support him and still show up to his stuff and blah, 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 that you say. Like, regardless, now he knows it's on and the cracks are there. So he's going to continue to fuck with you. Fake accounts, burners, the whole endless spiel that he does to anybody who dares give criticism or truth about his behavior. He cannot take any responsibility or accountability for that. No. Spin, master, we go.
A lot of hypocritical shit going on around here, and it's a boys' club, and I don't care. I'm here now.
All right. Let's take that out of the chat, dude. Come on.
I have every right to be here. I have every right to do what I want. And by the way, I'm not really in your arena. I'm here doing my own thing. I'm not covering Karen Reed. I said that already. When it was done, it was done. That's it. I'm not covering the civil case. I'm not doing all of these fucking court. I covered Kelsey really because Courtney really needed me to. She asked me to. We hadn't talked for a long time. Courtney started talking to me just before trial started. I know that. I'll cover what I want when I fucking want. I listen to my audience. I pay attention to what works. And by the way, you know what? My audience is 98% women between the ages of 45 and 65. And guess what those women don't like? Men telling bitches what to do.
I have a good mix. I have about 30-something% men, and the rest are women on my audience. I take good pride in the fact that we have great gentlemen here in our community.
And telling me to put them on leashes. Why is it that I can't have bunnies, but you can have turtle riders?
Because that
have I ever fucking said shit about your fucking followers?
Come on, man.
Have I ever told you to fucking put your fucking turtles in a fucking aquarium? Why are you coming at my followers? I built this fucking base through fucking self-deprecation.
Oh, does she not like that? It's just like cringe saying it because you didn't, dude. Most of your crossover are people who were turtle riders at one point. That's where most of them came from. Like, they might not be now, but like that's where they came from. They didn't just pop up and were like, oh, this is the first time I'm seeing any of you people. I subscribed. Like, that's not the reality of it. Like, I know that she can't seem to come to that realization, but that's it. Like, that is it. That's literally fucking it. Okay? Like.
And opening up my life and sharing my family. I endeared myself to these women by talking about real life fucking problems and opening myself up, talking about my daughter's struggles, my daughter getting married, my son's job shit, my marriage that almost didn't make it.
We don't need to know
my
that.
weight. I talk about all the real things that I understand my audience fucking also wants to talk about. And I built this bunny community, and you're so wrong to tell me to leash them. Because I bet you any money, there's 1,000 people out there that have 1,000 messages from turtle riders in their fucking inbox where they were doing your bidding and defending you. Rightfully so.
No, not rightfully so.
But now because it's me and they come at you.
Come on.
Coming at my fans is crazy. Which leads me to the statements about my husband that were made. I've been married to my husband for 13 years. Maybe Aiden is not aware of the story, but I met my husband and we moved in with each other within 4 months. 3 months. We were engaged within 5 months, and we were married in under a year. And from the minute I met my husband, everything just kind of clicked. I had been through 2 baby daddies, and after my second baby daddy, I went out into the dating scene, and I met my husband, and he had an ex, and I just knew we were going to get married. I've told the story before, and maybe it's the first time you're hearing it, but after our first date, we drove home in our separate cars, and we were stopped at a stoplight, and I unrolled my window, and he unrolled his window, and he's like, I think we should get married. And I was like, me too. And we did. And there were a lot of people around us that didn't think we should get married because I had 3 kids, and Jeff had a lot of like bad stuff going on with his ex, and he had a controlling mother, Portuguese, you know, and we planned our wedding and it was just chaotic. There was a lot of shit that was going on. And the week of the wedding, his family, his mother called us over to their home and sat us down and basically said, if you cancel the wedding and put it off for a couple of years, we'll pay for it and give you a much bigger wedding. And my husband and I got out of the house and we got in the car, and my husband said, I think we should just get married without everybody. And we eloped instead of getting married. And my husband and I went on like a 4-day trip we went to Newport, Foxwoods, Philadelphia, Atlantic City, and we had the best time. And we came back and we started our life together. And for anybody that knows, a blended family is very, very hard when you have kids and you have exes. And in our situation, it was really, really, really hard because I had an ex that was not caring and doing his part, right? And he had an ex that was dragging us to court all the time and making things very difficult. And that kind of pressure on top of raising 4 kids, working full time, all of this stuff was really, really, really hard. But we got through it. But several years ago, things got really bad for my husband and I, and we almost got divorced. And I really was just basically mentally like, we're done. There's just too much stuff going on. My husband was very angry all the time. He didn't lose custody of his son, but he wasn't able to see him. And it was just like really depressing. And
doesn't seem like a happy guy, I'll tell you that much.
I'm very proud that my husband and I were able to work it out.
Interesting.
And, you know, we're here today. And I think we made it past that. And I'm very proud of our marriage. I haven't always been proud of it or the things that I've done or the things that he's done, but we held the line and we stayed together.
I don't think this is relevant, but cool.
Jeff Machado is literally a quintessential husband when it comes to his wife. If everybody wonders why I act like such a fucking confident bitch all the time, it's because every single day my husband tells me how pretty I am.
Mine too.
Just letting you know. I don't know if there are other people that can identify with that, but my husband is constantly like, just in the kitchen, my husband will say like, God, my wife is so gorgeous, right? My husband also recognized that I want to do what I want when I want, and he never stops me from doing that.
Yeah, my husband knows that I totally wear the pants, but if he doesn't at least try to wear the pants, I might be like, whoa, you know? I'm a very strong personality, so like, I wear the pants, but if you don't at least attempt to try to take the pants back from me, then we might have a problem. Like, just saying.
Right? Ever. Even when my ideas are crazy or they fail. You know, we started a business together, in less than 5 months it fucking closed. And my husband was like my biggest cheerleader, right? Because he understands the assignment, right?
Yeah.
The assignment is that he's married to a very strong woman. And
like, no, someone saying some shit like that about my husband, like, then we got a problem, because I don't know anybody who's ever met my husband who doesn't like him. He's the most laid back, cool, calm, and collected dude. He's got the kindest heart. And every person has their moments on things that might aggravate you or whatever, especially in a marriage. I've been with my husband 12 years in July. And like, he's an amazing guy. He has his moments where I'm like, sir, what in the actual? You can make me laugh at any time, even when I'm pissed off. My face, when I got all bubbled up, when I got home from the hospital, came over to my side of the bed and he was like, can I get you anything? And I'm like, no. He's like, do you want me to punch myself in the face so I match yours? I was like, no. Like, he's just trying to make me laugh, you know? And I love that about him. He's always kind to no matter who it is. And I've never met a person that met my husband that wasn't like, that's a good dude. You know what I mean?
That I'm not going to be told what to do by anybody. And he understands what I give him, right? So it works.
Not going to happen.
For my husband to watch what's been going on over the past 10 days, right? And by the way, my husband definitely knows a little bit about the drama, but he doesn't really get involved unless I'm talking about it. Over the past the past week or so, with what's been going on with the baker and everything, my husband is very privy to what's been going on. You know, there's a lot of live streaming happening and listening in my house. There's a lot of old videos I'm watching and commentary and stuff, and we're talking about stuff. And by the way, my kids are almost adults now. George is almost 18. Jack's 20. Julie is 25. We have conversations about this stuff. And my husband, I think, has understood lately that what's been happening is far worse than what it usually is. There's always these blips in the road, like with fucking LTL and all the shit like that. But
what was that blip?
the massive piling on that's been happening and the false statements. And, you know, my husband's on the side of me when I'm calling Tennessee fucking police departments, trying to prove that I didn't do a swatting call and all the shit. I think my husband is just really recognizing that I'm under a lot of stress and a lot of pressure, and he's paying attention. And I think my husband, you know, jumping in the chat, watching and then jumping in a chat and defending his wife and like going at anybody that's really taking shots at his wife is completely normal. I think he's not doing it excessively. I think he did it at just the right time. And I think that he's absolutely well within his right to do it. Now, I understand that the people complaining about this are not married, so they don't get it. So maybe when you are married, you can come back to me and you can say, well, this makes a little bit more sense, right? Maybe. I don't know. There's a lot of content creators out here that are single, right? They're single. And so when you are in a 13-year marriage, please come back to me and talk to me about what you would do for your wife.
Right? Yeah.
I hope whoever you choose to cohabitate with and put a ring on it with gets to feel protected the way that I do.
Salad sounds good. Rice pilaf sounds good.
Maybe I don't deserve it from my husband because this is just too much for him. But this is the husband I have, and this is what he does. And the comments that Aiden was making.
If my husband was online, I'm going to promise you he'd be saying some shit. He'd be saying some shit. My husband does not take kindly to somebody talking shit to his fucking wife, and I don't take kindly to somebody talking shit about my husband. That's just not my oldest, who is an adult, knows that mommy would kick down doors for her, right? Like, she doesn't take kindly to people saying something about her mother that she knows isn't true, right? Like, I have a strong family bond with my children and my husband, and I'm gonna tell you right now, no fucking chance in hell somebody would ever tell me to put him on a fucking leash, and I'd be like, no, I still support you, don't worry. No, I'll still cover your stuff, and I'll still support you, and I'll still, like, get the actual fuck out of here.
Dude, I mean, you can say it, right? And you can do it. But if you don't have the ability to step outside and see that my husband was just defending his wife, right? As I think a good husband would. And by the way, really pretty much staying out of it, then you got a problem. And then to say shit like, you know, if you see me, you know, what the fuck you gonna do? I'll tell you what my husband would do. 2 hits, dude. Him hitting you and you hitting the floor. You know that. You know that.
I like my husband would.
I mean, maybe you don't know. Do you know my husband?
Teeth with chiclets. Like, that's what my husband would do. He would just replace these goofers with chiclets. Okay?
Then have you seen my husband? Okay. My husband was in the army.
With chiclets.
And my husband would never.
Chiclets, I say.
But like, if you're going to provoke and you're going to do shit like that, this is going to be very fucking a different scenario. My husband doesn't fucking play games. To drag him like that. Did you call him a hoe? My husband? You call my husband a hoe?
Yeah, he did. Yep. Mm-hmm. That happened. He did that. That happened. I would expect that if my husband had social media like that, he'd do that thing. Yeah, chiclets. That's what would happen. Chiclets. No teeth. Goof gone. Chiclets replaced.
Now.
Yeah, the online tough
Jeffrey
guy cries on the floor. Such a tough
was
guy.
Angry and he was sticking up for his wife. And I've often described my husband as a bull in a china shop when he comes in and he's like, oh, he called me that. I don't know what he said. I don't know. I don't know what he called my husband. It was not good. And he was reacting to my husband being in the chat and my husband saying something about Aiden or like, who is this guy? Like, my husband's just doing husband duties, right? Oh, he said.
Oh, that's what he said? I thought it was the other way around. Didn't he tell Jeff to put her
wait,
on a leash?
He said Jeff should put his hoe on a leash. Alrighty. That's fine. His emotions are off the rails.
Yeah, no, there's no putting anyone on a fucking leash.
Listen,
he's used to putting
Jeff
people on
Machado
leashes, right?
has zero ability to control me. The best thing that he can do
My husband has
is he can just support me and call me pretty and be available every Saturday at 6 p.m. so we can go on a date night and go and just try to reset our week. That's it. So I really listen, I can say I don't appreciate the comments about my husband, but my husband was the one in the chat first. I'm just giving my 2 cents here. I really think that it should be very obvious to, well, it's obvious to all the women here, but I think it's not obvious to the beta males like Will and stuff, that my husband is just doing husband duties and defending his wife.
All right.
Right. Now, there was a factor into what I'm talking about today that I played around with this morning, like early, right? I've slept about 2 hours. And that is that there is a group of people that are going to be very happy about hearing all of these words. And unfortunately, me wanting to do what I want trumps how they're going to react. I'm okay with people who don't like Aiden relishing in this. And I'm also okay with people who call me a dumb bitch saying, we told you, Jess, right? You stupid bitch. I'm fine with that too. As long as you include this next part.
This next part is she supports him and she'll still support him even after all of that. Now, mind you, she just called Will out for pandering and doing this exact thing. But, you know, self-preservation kicked in here and was like, shit, I might lose money. I might lose subscribers. So I still have to say that I would still support him, okay? Still supporting him. Still gonna supporting him. I can't.
The next part of this is very important. I still care very much for Aiden. I still want the best for him.
Right. That's the way to be, my dude.
Will cover his case.
She'll always be right.
And go to court
Your
and
wife
live
will always be
tweet.
right.
I will still do my part for him that I have done. I will stay exactly as I have been. I also will not share anything that I have never shared before, throw him under the bus, or do anything that could hurt him, his case.
That's sad, you know, because he's gonna do that to you, just so you're aware. Like, he's probably already been sharing many things privately, and I'm sure I have a buttload of messages to prove it. I just haven't checked yet, because that's his pattern, right?
Or anything like that. I have gotten anonymous text messages from burner accounts telling me to throw all the shit out there. Don't just go hard on him. Go to the feds. All this crazy fucking shit. There's just no way I'm going to do that. This is testimony.
I want to know, what choice would you have if you were subpoenaed, though? Would you gonna lie for him? Just asking. I'm asking, if you're subpoenaed to the court under oath, shall we do perjury instead of telling the truth? Because, like, it's a very real possibility now, you know. Just saying.
Testimony to me and who I am as a person. I don't care if people
I said that. I love you.
Understand it. I don't really care. I'm asking that you just accept it and just understand where I am. Okay. I have always said it has always just been Aiden. Right. That's it. This is about a bigger picture and whatever. So none of that's going to change.
She does the
This will, if he wants to talk and come on and counterpoint shit or whatever, happy to do that. I will do it with him. I'll do it.
I'll allow it
on his show so he doesn't have to sacrifice the views or whatever, blah, 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 blah. But I mean, I'm happy to have a conversation. I'm happy to have a conversation off the computer, and he can record it. How about that? And then he can play it on his show.
I mean, he was doing that without your permission anyway. Just saying. Allegedly, he does that pretty much with everyone who's upset with him. So, and I haven't heard this part, just so we're clear. Like, I have not, like, about 10 minutes ago was where I stopped earlier. So this stuff I haven't heard yet. So I guess so, huh? Like, I guess so. But just to be clear, he was probably going to record that shit with or without your permission. So
I don't really care. I'm happy to talk it out and whatever, move forward. But we're never going to move forward from the fact that I do what I want whenever I want. I have maintained that I've never felt a sense of community in this quote unquote YouTube community, because I don't ever look at this as like where I'm going to live for the rest of my life. Right?
You're going to live on YouTube for the rest of your life? Well, that's kind of sad.
I didn't start here. I'm not going to end here. I think I'm way better than what's going on here. Okay. And I've never, ever, ever tried to be like other people that are here. I'm very fucking different than everybody else. I'm not the same as Will. I'm not.
I've been here for 6 hours, right? And it's because I love you guys. Like, I just want to make that abundantly clear. Like, I would have stopped this shit probably 2 hours ago. I usually do about 3 to 4 hours. So probably about 2 hours and a little bit more ago, I'd have stopped this shit, bro. But I fucking love you guys. Like, and I know people who don't have X and don't know any of this didn't get to see it. So here, the cat has entered the chat. Hello, Dora. Did you come to say hello to us? Come on. Could you say hi to everybody? You said hi. Come on. Meow, meow, she said. Come on. Well, you just going to stand in the doorway or? Oh, and meow at me? That's what we're doing? Oh, okay. That's what we're doing. Well, then come on. Okay, well then don't. Come on now. Come on. Do you need me to move that? You're bothered? Like, you shan't be bothered to walk around it? Would you like? Oh, okay. Here you go. I'll move the chair for you. Is that better? Yeah. Okay. No, yeah, it's been 6 hours and 31 minutes and counting. Yep, it sure has. So I'm gonna give you guys a second while I give myself a second to fucking stretch, and go smash the like button if you didn't already do that, and hit the subscribe button if you didn't already do that. And if you can donate to the channel, we would appreciate it. There's a bunch of different ways. Obviously, we have super chats and jewels. I almost said super stickers. We don't have those anymore. We have jewels. And then we have Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, Revolut, Chime, and the link into the top of the chat, which is works for any debit, credit, or Apple Pay. You want to know why she's checking on Mom? Because Mom usually comes in at a certain time into the bedroom after I go to the kitchen and do a few things. And then she jumps up on the bed and gets her pats. And it is past that time now. So she is wondering what in the ever-loving hell is stopping her loving pats at the moment. So.
The same as that lady Lauren, right? I'm not the same as Baker. I'm not like these people.
She's not like those people.
I'm nothing like them. I'm not like them in real life. I'm not like them online.
She's serious, right? She's being serious. This isn't like facetious or anything. Like someone like, what? Like, what, bro? Like, that's what? I can't.
I'm different.
You're different.
And that's why I do different shit.
What's different?
That's why I say what I want. That's why I do what I want. Because I'm not like these people. And I don't mean any disrespect to them. And I can coexist with these people here. And I can whatever. But when I see something and I want to say it, I'm going to fucking say it.
Yeah.
I don't like that guy. He is weird.
Concur.
The motherfucker lied and told all of you that he got gifts from her and he was mad and angry. But what he really did is he did a live stream unboxing of them. And because they used to sext each other and how she used to talk about his big tattooed forearms and his hands, he did the fucking unboxing with his hands.
Thank you, Rose.
Unlike any other unboxing that he's ever done. And he touched things. And he was tapping his fingers because he knew she was going to fucking masturbate to it. Like, are we all on the same page? I'm standing on this.
TMI.
Listen, I can't tell Aiden what to do. I think he should have just fucking stayed out of it. I think he could have fucking called everybody and talked it out. And he didn't do that. He only tried to call Will right at the end because Will was ready to go on a fucking petty stream about him.
Yep.
Okay. So I don't know. He certainly didn't pick up the phone and call me and tell me to fucking stop. And I interpreted that as everything's kosher, not like it would have made a difference. Obviously.
Please pass the bleach. Pass it around.
The next thing is about the bunnies. I don't remember who it was that started the bunnies thing. I started Besties. That started back on WBSM. When I started working, people would tell me, you need a closing line. You need to end the show with something. My old creepy boss over there, Tim Weisberg, said, enjoy every sandwich or something like that. And I was like, I don't want to end the show because I'm sad when the show ends. I want to start something in the beginning that sounds like me. And I was like, hey, Besties. And it picked up. And so I always had the Hey Besties thing on the radio. And then I brought it over here, Besties. And then I was a bunny. And then we brought back Bunny After Dark and somebody started the bunnies and it whatever. Why is it that only Aiden can have turtle riders? Why we can only have turtles emojis? What the fuck? Why can't I have bunnies?
Because
I would never disparage Aiden's followers. I understand how important Aiden's followers are. Because when you're doing a live stream, you want to see people in the chat who are there for you, right? You want to see your fans, you want to see your followers. The fact that he went after my bunnies and told them I needed to put them on a leash when he has turtle riders doing his bidding in the inboxes across the interwebs is very unfortunate and sad. And I can't tell my bunnies to not go after him because I don't tell people what to do. It's unfortunate, but they're very upset about it. And I think...
See, it's this easy, Jess. Let me show you. Hey, guys. I love all of you, but do not harass people. Even the people that are just deplorable, disgusting human beings that do it to other people. Don't do it. It's not worth your time, your energy. I don't condone it. See, that was super easy, Jess. I do it all the time. You absolutely can say, hey, don't do it on behalf of me or my channel. What you do with your own time, whatever. But do not do it on behalf of me or my channel. I don't condone that behavior. It's really not that hard. No worries. It's not that hard. It's not, Jess. It's not about telling people what to do. It's about saying what you don't condone and having them not do it on behalf of you and your channel, right? Because if we just allowed everybody to just act a fool and didn't say something, right? That would be trying to claim, plausible deniability here and trying to not make it safe for everyone. I think you suck, but I don't want people harassing you because I don't believe anybody should be harassed. Still think you suck, Ethel, but not into the whole harassment thing. Nope, doesn't tickle my fancy. I don't think it should happen to anyone. So, I mean, you could say something. You choose not to, just like Aiden chooses not to, just like the rest of the cult chooses not to, so that when they do it, you can go, well, I can't tell anyone what they can and can't do. It's not telling anyone what they can and can't do. It's asking them to please, out of respect for me and my channel, please do not do that on behalf of me or my channel. It's not safe. It's dangerous. Very unhinged people latch on to shit like that. And then someone could get hurt, right? Something horrible could happen. And I don't want that on my fucking conscience, right? I know you are, girl. Listen, there's a slight delay between what I say and when you guys hear it. So don't worry. I already know. That's on purpose. I have it set at the lowest, but YouTube keeps a delay no matter what. So don't worry. I already know. I already know. It's not that hard, Ethel. See that? You can do that and be a decent human, but I don't believe that any of you people have that in you.
It's terrible, and I think it's sad. I'm allowed to have followers. They're allowed to have a name, and they're allowed to do whatever the motherfuck they want to do, because that is what we do on my show. It's not just rules for thee and not, rules for me and not for thee. Yeah, right?
Stop it. Of course it is.
Like, it's not just Aiden gets to do what he wants and his followers have to do a certain thing. On my show, I encourage everybody to do whatever the fuck they want, whenever the fuck they want. For the longest time, I didn't even have mods getting rid of people because I let people just say whatever the fuck they want. Now it's a little crazy, so we have to block some people. But I mean, I'm notorious for fucking letting that MLP lady go on about Meredith in my chat because, like, you know, she was a fan of mine, and I was like, leave her alone. Let her say what she wants. Her funeral.
You guys share many of the
I don't know. I mean, it's crazy to tell. Listen, the lady that inboxed Aiden, I still like the one that he posted about or he talked about. I don't have any messages with that lady. I've never talked to her. I'm not really sure she's a follower of mine. She could have just been instigating. I don't really know. I haven't had.
Here's a fun fact for you, Jess. You probably have followers that have never chatted in chat and that probably watch you for months before they ever attempt it. I have some that either can't be in chat because they're at work, watch because they prefer to just watch and not be in chat, right? Or will just message me privately once in a blue moon. And fun fact, there are people who are not going to do any of those things. They're going to watch, they're not going to be in chat, and they're not going to message you. They just like to watch, right? So just because they decided to message you now does not mean that they haven't been watching you or following you or hitting that like button for months. Isn't that fun to realize that? To realize that not everyone can donate, so not everyone can get a membership or be in the chat, or not everyone wants to, right? I recognize that. I recognize there are people who hit the like button that never step foot in the chat. I recognize there are people who take months to ever type the first thing that they're going to type into that chat because they're a little nervous about how they are going to be perceived or welcomed. I at least hope that everyone knows that we do welcome people. Unless you're just being a blatant asshole, you know, we're pretty welcoming here. See? Thank you. Exactly, Salty, thank you. But I mean, you know I love you, and you know I talk to you outside of this, you know, Twitter and all. But that's what I mean. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Like, right there. Thank you for proving my point, by the way. I appreciate you for that. I appreciate you for that, my friend. But that's the point, right? Like, there are people who are there that you don't know are there, bro. All right? They're there.
Time. I'm fighting for my life out here. So I don't know.
What are you eating?
But
come on, dude,
listen, I can't imagine Aiden Carney at this point in his life is going to get that angry about one of my supporters inboxing him and saying anything to him at all.
He's very upset apparently.
If I did that, I'd fucking be angry and all fucking screaming and posting shit every day. Do you know how much hate mail I get?
Me too. Same,
Jesus
bro.
Christ.
Damn.
I mean, maybe some people need a thicker skin here. I don't know.
Okay, not for nothing, but Ethel, you should probably be the last person to tell anybody to get thick skin, darling. Again, the crying every other stream doesn't exactly scream thick skin. Just gonna say.
And I really do mean that. Because Aiden watches everything. And when he sees comments against him, he gets very, very upset.
Oh, thank you for spilling the tea on that one. I mean, I've only been telling people that for a long time, but even people he pretends are irrelevant like me, he's a stage 5 clinger, bro. He sees all your comments. He reads everything. He watches everything. Make no mistake. So when he pretends he doesn't see anything or watch anything, like that's a bold-faced fucking lie. He's obsessed with knowing what people have to say about him. Hi, Aiden. You're an oxygen thief. I would like my oxygen back, please. Also, we do have your emergency undies. You know, when I see you, I'll give them to you. I promise. I will. I'll even put a bow on them for you, so that when you do shit yourself during sentencing, you'll have your emergency undies. It's amazing. You can say you got them from me because I'm so kind like that. You know. I want you to have those emergency undies so that when you get to jail, you know.
Must be hard for him today. And I feel for him in that. What? The other thing too is like this whole you know, I've said such nice things about her. Thank you. Thank you. I don't need you to. That doesn't give you carte blanche to go in and fucking do what you did yesterday. And to fucking go after my husband, dude, that's crazy. Prior to this, what happened yesterday, I had already been saying I'm on my own island over here.
I love that.
And I can't imagine that sticking around in what's going on over here is of any benefit to me.
Right?
I actually think if anybody really cares about like having a life or a career for the next 5 or 10 years in what we're doing here, I don't think there's a benefit to anybody to stick around in this at all.
See?
I think people should.
Case in point, Ethel. Thank you, Tammy. Appreciate you for popping in and also proving the point. And welcome, by the way. Welcome.
Really start fucking moving on.
Yeah, we still going.
And start developing their talent. And if Will said absolutely anything that I agree with yesterday, it was before Aiden jumped in and he started talking about like, hey man, I'm not going to be doing this forever. I didn't do it before. I'm not going to do it after. It was the only thing he actually fucking said that resonated with me. And I was just like, yeah, man, maybe. You know what I mean? Like, maybe, you know? Thank you for bringing that up. The Kimberly thing threw me off. He's like, I don't like that she calls her Kimberly. Shut the fuck up.
Just saying.
Shut the fuck up. What are you talking about, Aiden? Why would you even say that?
Does say it
weird. You know.
Kimberly.
What do you know? And I texted him and he read it on air and he didn't read it on air. He looked at it because he knew he was wrong. Kimberly and I have our own little language between each other. Okay. It's Jessica Lynn and Kimberly Murray. And that is something that we do now because before we didn't like each other and we had to figure it out. Why do you care what I'm calling Kimberly? Kimberly. And Kimberly shouldn't be dragged into this. And I don't like that you did it. And I'm not going to say another word about it. I'm very proud of where I've come with Kim and I'm really glad. And I recommend Kim doesn't even talk about it either because I think Aiden was just he was acting like a caged animal when he said that at that point. I can't believe you would even say it. It's so bizarre. So bizarre. You can't possibly be jealous of nicknames that I have, right? With Kim, that's weird. It's Kimberly.
I mean, to be fair, he's jealous of pretty much everything from anyone. Let's just make that abundantly clear. You know you're dealing with a narcissist, right? Right.
Girl thing, you wouldn't get it.
You're totally welcome. Welcome, Tammy. Welcome.
I imagine it's like when you're with the glare and everybody, you guys take your dicks out and you like fucking put them on the table. It's like that. We just have nicknames for each other. I think that there was
dick measuring
a lot of people that thought
I don't think anybody over there
Jess should shut it down. Nobody should watch Jess. Jess's channel is over. Blah, 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 blah. Yes, I lost like what 1,400 subs. Probably I'm going to lose like 2,000.
So that's the thing, right? Someone else just said it. He doesn't like you. He never liked you. Fun fact, he didn't, right? And he doesn't, right? But he pretends because he wants people to help him and do what he wants them to do. So he pretends like it's sorry. I mean, that ouch. Yeah, it's gonna hurt, but like he doesn't.
1,000 subs. That doesn't matter because the views are still there, and the views are what the money is. Also, with that being said, the most important thing for me, to be quite honest with you,
what did I do?
Was that I had enough of money to do everything that I needed for my daughter's wedding. Because at that time, I don't have
her daughter's wedding, not the wedding, but the wedding. She had enough money to do that. Yet, wasn't it the other day? And I remember at the wedding industry, and she makes plenty of money. She said, but didn't she just complain she didn't have enough? Got it. Make it make sense, dude. Okay, got it.
A job and working to have enough money for what I needed for my daughter's wedding was very important to me. That is why I did like 40 fucking shows in April, 42 shows, 43 shows in April. I did so many streams in April so that when May came, just before the wedding, I would have a huge payout so that I could spend whatever my family needed. I wanted my family to be comfortable and happy, and I wanted to be able to not go without anything on a weekend. You know, not just Julia, but everybody. I wanted Jack and Georgia to be comfortable. I wanted their boyfriends and girlfriends to be comfortable. I didn't want to have to sit back and ever pinch a penny on that weekend. I wanted to be able to just really have the freedom to enjoy a weekend down in Mashpee and my daughter's wedding. It was extremely costly. I think I spent $4,000 in a course of like 6 days, which is just crazy.
Let's be clear, dude. I have an event on Friday. Charity event with a friend of mine who bought tickets, and I do not anticipate spending fucking anywhere near 150. Never mind fucking $4,000. Even if I went to a wedding, that's a little crazy. I think that's a little crazy to be doing.
But I worked my ass off in April so I could have that in May, and you know I struggle with the money at this.
I don't waste on like shit. The only one thing that I treat myself to is a fucking coffee. And I don't even do it every day of the week. I usually just do it on the week, one day of the weekend and 2 days of the week. And then I use the same cup, like I wash the cups, I click the cups because I know exactly how much cream, how much of the K-cup to make the night before, put it in the fridge, make the iced coffee, whatever. Right? Facts. So yes, I treat myself to coffee. That's the only thing I treat myself to. Other than that, like we don't have cable or a car, obviously. Like there is no wastage, right? Because there's nothing to fucking waste for that matter. We don't usually do trips because, well, that's not in the budget, right? Like
point anyway, because I have a hard time spending it because it feels weird. My husband has even said it. It's like, you know, I thought we'd be doing more. It's just because I'm not used to it. I could take a financial hit of probably half of what I make every month and still be better off than what I was before I started this. And if that means I lose money to stay true to who I am, it's worked out so far for me.
Yeah, I think you're only saying that because you make that much. What happens when you start making a lot less because Aiden says you're bad? Welcome to my world. Okay? Welcome to my fucking world. Guarantee you. And plenty, well, I know, right? For me, it's a necessity. It keeps me sane. For me, I've had to think about, like, I could have done quite a few things to make me a lot of extra dollars, but that wouldn't be being true to who the fuck I am, right? And so I take that hit because I have these things called morals. And I just don't think she would have the capacity to do it. I think as she's doing now, she still panders back down to, I'm still going to support him, even though he did all this fucking crazy shit to me and has done it to me before, and we'll do it again.
I have a whole history in this industry of just staying true to who I am, and I don't have any regrets, and I will never change that. And I have to actually have confidence in myself that
I also have to believe that if she lives in her mother's house, that she's probably not paying the whole mortgage if she's paying some of it. And, you know, unlike her, I don't live with mommy, and all of the bills are on me and my husband, including the rent that is over $2,000 a month alone by itself. So yeah, not the same expenses either.
That is my product. That is my brand. And that is what is going to work for me. It's what works now, and I'm not going to change it. In the event that that stops, I will change. I'll revisit it, which is exactly why I started saying 24 on 24s. We were getting a little too chatty, a little too blah, right? So we were already changing it, and we evolve and we mix it up. Unlike some people who just wake up every day and do the same old stale shit, and people listen, but they're like they're not really listening. You know what I mean? So,
sure.
I mean no ill will towards anybody except the broken baker. I think you're a liar. Everybody else can have their opinions. Everybody else can, you know, exploit what's going on for views. Go ahead. Get it off of the backs of whatever is going on here. I don't know what else to say. I'm not.
Well, she says a lot more. I don't know how much.
Not really sure what else to say. I mean, I'll take a look and answer some questions if that's a good move here. Let me pull it up and see.
Well, see, there's this thing called the delay. So now that you said that, you're going to have to wait like 30 seconds before anything comes up.
Actually, just before I do this, I just wanted to say, the notion that there isn't anything else for me to talk about, or I'm wasting my talent. Prior to covering Karen Reed, I have a catalog of work on Fall River Reporter. It is still there. I would recommend anybody who has any doubt, head over to, you can just type into Google Fall River, Jess Machado, Fall River Reporter. It's going to bring you to my page. That is still there. I have a good relationship with my former boss now. We didn't before, but we worked through it, and we have been collaborating behind the scenes on stories. And, you know, giving each other tips and things like that. But if you head over to Fall River Reporter, there's a catalog of my work there. Some of the work that I have was picked up nationally, and it has nothing to do with Karen Reed. And I'm talking about the Jacob Pothier case. I'm also talking about the anti-Semitic restaurant, Atlantic Sports Pub, and their Facebook post that went international. It was a crazy story that went nuts. That was at WBSM. But just to give you an idea about some of the stuff that I have worked on, CEO of Massachusetts nonprofit behind migrant shelter management earned $417,000 in 2023. Blue Hub CEO benefited from 2014 Massachusetts Attorney General lawsuit against Fannie Mae and Freddie Mac. Those are breaking stories. Those are things that I investigated on my own and I figured out.
Yeah, I'm not buying that. Sorry. Not buying what she's selling. I'm going to bet the Fall Reporter was like, here, go look at this, please. Thank you. Have a nice day. Like,
Massachusetts Attorney General Campbell files to block Blue Hub Capital retroactive liability protections. Hold on. Homeless Massachusetts mom waiting for emergency housing for months while migrants get preference. Why did Trump win Fall River? The open border, economy, and Ukraine among top concerns. Kathleen Martins to be deposed.
Okay, I don't care.
I mean, and this isn't even about my extensive work on shit you fucking lame ass content creators put out every day.
Okay, yep. Mm-hmm.
She covers a bunch of different shit. She's funny.
Okay, yep.
Anything about me this week is very much aware that there is a severe piling on, and people have absolutely no self-control, and they're piling on, and it's crazy. You guys are lucky I'm not, suicidal. You're lucky.
Oh, here it is.
Because can you imagine what this does to a person when you got fucking all these fucking people getting on the internet and then letting all of their fucking followers get into the comment section and go crazy and do all.
Yeah, I don't know what that would do to a person. Just no idea whatsoever. Maybe that's literally why I fight the good fight. No idea how that would affect a person at all. Nope. The lack of fucking self-awareness here is quite fucking amazing.
Oh, that shit. Good morning. That's nuts. Crazy. I care about Aiden. Let me also say this. None of what Aiden said yesterday changes how I feel about Aiden.
Well, that's sad. It should, right? It should. That's like the point, right? If him shitting on you for a second, third, fourth time doesn't change how you feel about him, then I have deep concerns about your ability to assess character, right? Like, and how can you do that if you're a quote journalist, right? Which that's why I say quote. Because let's be real, you're not saying that because it doesn't change anything. You're saying that because you don't want the rest of the blowback. You don't want to deal with him doing a fucking stream and then the rest of the idiots doing a stream, losing money, losing followers. Like, come on, let's call a spade a spade. Let's be honest. Okay, let's not fucking pander here. It's the truth, right? You're only saying that because you don't want to deal with anything worse, which I get. But it's glaringly obvious, no pun intended, that that's what's happening.
That's his behavior and what he does. I just want to maintain that there's a lot of people bitching and complaining about me doing the exact same thing that they do. Ooh, Aiden made a lot of statements that contradict what he does as a content creator and as a satirist and whatever. There's a lot of what he was complaining about that he does himself.
You think?
And so I am going to continue to just bet on me, bet on myself and my personality. If I make enough of money so that my car doesn't get repoed, I mean, the goal is to make enough money to pay for my car and pay it off so I never have to worry about a tow truck showing up every day. That's it. That's really it. I'm just looking to.
I'm sorry. Did she just say that, like, she makes all this money, but her car is under repo, like, again? Like, I'm confused exactly. How the fuck, like, what?
Just make enough of money to pay the bills, you know?
That's a bill.
That's it. That's all I want to do. I don't aspire for anything more. You know, as soon as we get to a certain point, I'm going to sell my house, give the money to Jack in Georgia.
Please don't say sell your house. If it's not your house, it's your mother's house. I mean, why are we pretending at this point?
And go live in one of my daughter's or my son's rental apartments and, you know, hang out with Jeff every day. That's really it. You know, I don't aspire to travel the world. I don't aspire to have a bunch of things. I just aspire to give my kids a wonderful, loving life. And I am currently in the middle of doing that.
You should be able to make
and I'm very proud and happy of it. So that's really the only thing that matters to me. This is fun. I really love it. You know,
because that's going to say, oh, we need to send her money so her car doesn't get repoed. Like, dude, she just started the stream by saying she makes such a ridiculous amount of money that it's totally fine and she's totally acceptable, can lose half of it and still be fine. Like, stop it. Right? A haunt a small condo. I wish, dude. My rent. Good luck with rent, dude. My rent is over $2,000 a month, closer to 2.5.
I hope that everybody can see that despite how bad it felt yesterday, it didn't really impact me in any way. And I think that
can't make it up. Didn't impact her in any way, shape, or form.
I'm really proud of that. I'm really proud of that.
The delusions are real. The fucking delusions are real.
My phone was absolutely both of my phones were crazy last night.
To be clear, my phones blew the fuck up last night. Like, I mean, blew the... Bro, my shit might have hit the ceiling on its own.
There's a lot of very mad people. I think I responded to as many as I could where I just was like, I'm okay. Like, thank you for checking on me. I'm okay. It was hard, but I really just needed to just go to bed, you know, wake up, sleep a little. You know, I got a couple hours of sleep, woke up, read some transcripts,
over $2K a month
looked at some stuff, and I was just like, yeah, this is how I feel. And that's it.
Boston is much more expensive than where I live. Okay. Like, I moved further away from Boston because that's where I'm from, because it's like double that. So I moved like to the South Coast, actually closer to where Ethel lives, to pay less, and I'm still paying closer to 2.5, not quite 2.5, but closer to 2.5 a month just on the rent. Not the utilities are separate; they're not included, unfortunately. Like, you know, right? That's probably a good idea. My grandmother actually paid for my wedding. God bless her soul. Usually the bride's family does pay for the wedding, but my grandmother, and she, of course, wanted these things that I didn't want that cost all this extra money. And I was like, no, that costs too much money. And she was like, no, you need to have it. You know, my grandmother was an amazing human being. And to be fair, that's the only wedding that she got to attend before she passed. So, you know, I'm actually glad that we did it the way she wanted in some ways, you know, because now I have those memories and pictures and happy about that.
Wish Aiden the best. But if there's anybody in this ecosystem that is like the Free Karen Reed Turtle Boy movement, what I would recommend is sincerely do not have any expectations of me doing what you think I should do, because the only person that governs that is me.
Someone actually said that Aiden is a genuinely good person in their opinion, and it's too bad just throwing away a friend over the internet. Is that real life? Like, that has to be trolling. Like, stop it.
That's it. I don't know if we should continue today. It's 9 o'clock. I hate to do a short show because I love the gift of gab and I love to chit chat, but I'm home and I think I've said all that I need to say about this. I mean, I have to pee, so I feel like I have to cut it short.
She does not.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna mute you. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then I'm gonna move upstairs, and I will take some questions. How about that? These bars in Fall River, you haven't lived. It's an experience. Just go do it. I mean, this won't be their only game, so catch the next one. But like, it's a fucking vibe. So it's a monthly safety meeting, though. They have it every month. The worst. So anyway. That's it. We're going to have to watch it from home. I'm fine. We're fine with it. I saw a meme the other day and it was like, might quit my job and just focus on the World Cup. I was like, yes. It's just like this every time, you know, like we're really into it.
Okay, cool. Great.
And there's like a cigarette hanging out of his hand when he's laying in bed with the ashtray on the side of the bed. Right. And like the first thing God does is when he visits, he like puts the cigarette out because we can't have a fire at the new house. So God is just like, okay, so he puts out the ciggy, right? And he goes over and he uses his hand and he touches Will's forehead and it like glows where God touches it. And God can see and hear Will's feelings and thoughts. And inside his head, he's saying, I am terrible for treating Jess Machado this way.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
To me, grief. And that is enough
This is
for
a story
me.
she made up on her own. You know, I don't know. Delusions of grandeur, I guess. I don't fucking know.
That is enough for me.
I skipped a little bit.
And I don't want to address any more of that because I definitely do think there is some truth to some of the things that are happening, some of the things that she has done, but I look at the bigger picture. And I have, that's the Baker part of it. So there's that.
I don't know. We live on a different planet.
Let's see.
Okie dokie.
Walsh, it kind of works. I am not sure what I'm watching. I'm not sure what I'm watching. Great fit. For the longest time, I thought Jake was a part of that, but he's really not part of the original part of that. So he's like, I don't know. So listen, I try, but remember, we have hashtag no more strays. We cannot do this anymore. We just can't do this anymore. Speak on the Menners bomb you dropped. I sure will. Menners reached out to me and asked if I wanted him to come on the show, that he would love to do that. And I said yes. And I said that.
Oh, weird. Don't care about that. Right? Like, you're plain glue. The cheese stands alone, man. Like,
listen, I wasn't the first person to say this. Jimmy told me these online websites that like put up your stats and stuff, they're not exactly accurate.
No, they're not.
And somebody messaged me and sent me a screenshot of like somebody putting up my stats and saying I'm not making the kind of money. I've always been very open and transparent about the money. I sent that person a screenshot immediately of where I was for the month because I like this person. That's and weird. I think like they should know the truth. But it's just that's like weird. these third party fucking things don't really tell you exactly where you're at. And they also certainly don't account for the other revenue streams I have, which is my Substack, my X account, now my Facebook account, and then more importantly, PayPal and Venmo. So I joked and I said, can I use that with my accountant? Because I would like to go off of the numbers that they have on this third party site and then I'll pay less taxes. But I don't really think it matters. But I think I'm one of the only people that's been very open and honest and transparent about like where we are. And
Nope. Wrong. I'm very open and transparent about every penny that comes in. I say thank you to every person. Because it's important to me to do that.
What we do. And I think every step of the way, I've said like, wow, we had an amazing month. And last month we didn't have a great month. I don't see what's wrong about that. You know, I'd like to share. Oh, the merch stuff. Funny. Somebody just said merch. So,
maybe
last night, I don't know what time it was. It was pretty late.
She never does.
Pretty late.
Never.
And I was really still trying to like navigate through my feelings. And I was like,
it's also important for me.
It can get screenshot.
Be on camera. Like it's important to me that you guys can see like my facial expressions, my like real reactions to things, right? Like that's for me, right? Speaking for me. I hated doing the stream with hence why the camera's not off today, like half off the other day because my face was like all I mean, it's gotten better, definitely. It's still all red and swollen, but like definitely got better. I hated that. I fucking did not love that. Not even a little bit.
Got it and shared somewhere else. If you don't want that, don't comment in there. We can't have nice things, essentially. You know what I mean? Again, so this is what's going to happen. People are going to do stuff. Just be wary of it. I'm again not telling you what to do, but make sure you understand that, you know, they watch all of that. One of the big things that's coming out of that page is there are people saying, you know, there's a ton of shit talking Aiden in that group right now. Rightfully so. These are my fans. They're not yours. So the particular group of people that are protecting me are complaining about you because they don't like what you did. And that is completely normal reaction. And I've seen many comments from people who are saying like, I love Aiden, but I don't think this was right. The piling on Jess is wrong. I like Will. Like that is completely normal. And I am not in the business of telling people what they can and cannot say. I will not do it. It is 100% for real people, by the way, not trolls. If you got a fake profile and you're coming on and you're changing your name and I don't know who you are, you get blocked from this chat and from Bestieverse or whatever. But if you're a real person and you have an opinion, and there's some criticisms about me on there, we don't delete it. We leave it there. Everybody's allowed to say what they want when they want. I'm an adult. I can handle it. And if anything, it should show people you need a thick skin to be out here. Okay. You can't just have a bunch of YouTubers go on a live stream last night and shit all over you and cry. do you want me to do? You want me to stay in bed? No, we're coming up and doing a show, which, by the way, is probably going to get more views than every other one I've had this week because everybody wants to know how I'm going to fucking handle it. This is going to handle it. This is how I did it. I love Aiden. My feelings about Aiden haven't changed. I think he made a mistake. And only time will tell.
Think he made a mistake.
Same reason he, one of the things too is he said, Meredith used to say you can't trust Jess. Jen Altman used to say you can't trust Jess.
Right.
Newsflash, those are the people you couldn't trust. And they didn't want me around because I'm not like them. So if you had people like Meredith and Jen Altman chirping in your ear, and I'm not saying any shit about Jen Altman and Meredith right now because this isn't about them. But what I'm saying is if the two people, I mean, Jen Altman testified against you the other day or gave a statement about you. If Jen Altman and Meredith were chirping in your ear and saying you can't trust Jess Machado, they were right. It wasn't
just them though,
because they didn't care about you. They didn't look out for your best interest. They're trying to put you in jail, actually. I'm not.
No, actually, they have to defend themselves against a serial liar. See how that works? Yeah.
And so, yes, I am very glad you brought up Jen Altman and Meredith saying that you can't trust Jess Machado. They were 100% right. They couldn't, but you can.
Okay, that's fucking weird. What? They couldn't, but you can. Like, I'm sorry, what? He made a mistake. Yeah, fuck out of here, bro. He doesn't think he made a goddamn mistake, and I highly doubt he's ever going to say that. Want to know why? Because he's never liked her. I know there's not like a nice way to say that, and I'm not one to like want to hurt someone's feelings, and like, but like, he hasn't ever liked her. Okay? That's a fact. And so, hey, jealous you, but fucking told you so. Like, I know, girl. Listen, I know. I know. So that's why I skipped some of this. It's almost to the end. I'm ready to get the fuck out of here. I'm hungry. I'm hangry at this point.
So that's that. What happened in wiretapping court? The only thing I saw, and honestly, I got cut off from finishing watching the Bus Stop Live from yesterday. I still haven't caught up with Aiden's, but I know that she went in and she is now changing the whole notion that she was in Rhode Island when the recording was made. And I think he basically said they figured out that that wouldn't be enough for them. So now I think what she is defending herself on is saying that when she recorded him, it was on an Apple device. And when you do a record, it instantly will say you are being recorded. And so she's basically saying, yeah, he knew. And there was a disclosure said. But I believe Jen Altman submitted an affidavit about it, saying that like she talked to him and he knew that he was being recorded. I don't know the answer to that.
This is why he doesn't like you. Shocker, right? Because he didn't give you permission to release this information, and you're just saying shit and also assuming wrongly, but assuming.
And again, I didn't get to finish it, but if I'm correct, there wasn't a decision made right then and there.
No, because that's how a clerk's hearing works, and you would know that. If, I don't know, you did any research whatsoever, just like Aiden, you don't do any research. Clerk's hearings don't work like that. Aiden's idiotic attorney apparently also does not know how a clerk's hearing works. This is a funny part. You guys want to hear the funny part about that? I will tell you. Here's the funny part I can disclose about that. Yesterday, was it yesterday or the day before? At the clerk's hearing, attorney Whiskey Bradle attempted to call the court and put off the hearing. Denied. Then he tried to tell them he had a murder case that like just popped up. Denied. It didn't just pop up. It was scheduled a month ago, by the way. Then he tried to ask that Timu, paralegal, Courtney enter the room with Aiden. Denied, because it's a clerk's hearing. Not how it works. Then when they finally got there, he asked the judge if he could cross-examine Meredith. Denied, because that's not how a clerk's hearing works. This is not a fucking hearing. She's not been charged with anything. You don't get to cross-examine her, you fucking weirdo. Like, Whiskey Brittle, you're going to need to calm it down about 10 notches, sir. You are making yourself look very buffoonerish, okay? We're using that word. It's our new word. Buffoonerish. Okay? At this point, because you know how a fucking clerk's hearing works, sir. There hasn't been any probable cause to charge her. Therefore, you do not get to cross-examine her. You know how a fucking clerk's hearing works, sir, you idiot. So denied. In my opinion, Aiden and his whiskey bradle did not have a good old day, and there was no sign of baby Bettero. So there's that.
And there'll be a decision by the judge whenever. Those things usually don't take too long.
No idea.
I brought somebody in for criminal charges, and there was a couple. Good morning. There was I think the magistrate made a ruling in like 3 days, and I got it in the mail.
And I called that one too, because he loves to say he's on vacation, he can't do it, he's got another hearing, blah, 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 blah. All while his vacation, if you called his office, guess where he was? Not on vacation. Funny, right?
Under advisement, right.
So the clerk's hearing, they don't decide right then and there. They give you a decision in the mail. So there was no decision on the clerk's hearing right then and there, because that's the way it fucking works. Is they give you a decision in the mail. And Whiskey Bradle and Baby Bettero and the sewer turtle all knew that.
Yeah, so I mean, you got Meredith saying that she disclosed that she recorded him and he knew. You got Altman saying that he told her he knew, but don't trust me. Got it.
I don't, thank you.
It's exhausting holding the line here. It really is.
I don't know, but I mean, he's asking for everyone else to go through his shit for free and do all the legal work. And Baby Bettero is just on Nurse Kim's show on Sundays doing Sunday service. I mean, sir, are you not working on your client's case? I'm just wondering. I'm asking for a friend. Like, shouldn't you be doing legal work instead of, social media? Because it seems like your client is throwing you under the bus as you guys are not doing enough. All the money that, he's paying you in the 5 and 6 figure range. Yeah, just a victim. Yeah, just a victim. Or Jess.
Especially when that kind of shit like yesterday happens. Right? But we remain unbothered.
Nothing to hold.
And then for those of you who are really trying to like distance yourself from Aiden and you're mad at him or whatever, the only thing I'm just going to remind you of is take all of the other reasons why I support Aiden away from it. This case is very important for independent journalists like me who...
No, see, it's not at all. And coming from self-proclaimed person who knows nothing about criminal cases or anything about the law, it is not important at all for independent media in any way, shape, or form, because no one else on planet Earth would do what the fuck he did. Everyone else on planet Earth is smart enough to know that's intimidating witnesses and it's over the fucking line. It has absolutely not a goddamn thing to do with independent journalism. Never will. You can say it until the cows come home. It does not make it true, and it never will make it true.
Do this kind of work in a non-traditional way. It sets the precedent for us and the work that we do going forward.
There's already a precedent set. It's called not intimidating witnesses, right? That's the precedent. You ask a question, if they say no comment, and they pick up the phone and say, we don't want to hear from you again, we're not answering any questions, and you don't call again. That's how it works. See that? There's already a precedent for that. It's called journalistic ethics, darling, and laws like witness intimidation. Those are the precedents, dumbass.
Right. So, I might want to show up at Elise Cherry's house, the CEO of Blue Hub, who is being protected by Maura Healey. I might want to show up at her house. I have her address. What if I want to go there and knock on the door and start asking her questions?
You knock on the door and you ask a question. If she slams it in your face, you leave and don't go back. That's how that works, dumbass.
And they want to arrest me and say that I'm, harassing.
Well, if you did it more than once, then that would be harassment. See how that works, dumbass? It's not that hard. It's not that hard to figure out.
Whatever. I need his case to go forward.
No, you don't need anything. You just want these people to believe that you still support the turtle.
And protect him so it protects me and everybody else who wants to do this.
Oh, I'm doing it. I'm independent media. I got no problem knowing where the fucking boundaries lie. See, that's the difference, is y'all don't think the law applies to you. And that's where y'all fucked up. That's when they knew they fucked up. It's going to be Aiden's face during sentencing. That's when he knew he fucked up.
So, I can't tell you what to do, but I still, unequivocally support Aiden. I will never be streaming his court documents. I'm not going to play old shows of his on my show. I just don't do that. No. It's not my brand. It's not what I do. But I encourage people to continue to support him. If not for him, for me. Is this okay? Is this good? And then I'll just close with, I still will, you know, accept the offer to have a conversation, whether it's on a show or privately, happy to do that. But, you know, I'm not.
Love Red Foreman. And I love when he says dumbass. That's exactly what it's like. Fucking dumbass. I love Red Foreman. That 70s show is iconic and will always be iconic. Dumbass in the Red Foreman voice.
I'm not as down bad as everybody thinks
Red Foreman's gonna put his foot in your ass. Dumbass.
Yeah. I think somebody said something like she's gonna be a big girl and she can handle it. Is this good enough?
Sure.
All right.
Great.
It's 9:30. We have Portugal at 1:00 today. And I think that's it. I am going to cut this one short. I think it's enough. Maybe we'll go.
There's nothing brand-ish about any of it.
Live during Portugal game if we end up going somewhere. Today is Wednesday. We have Thursday and Friday, 24 and 24s. And then next week, I'm sorry, let's clear this up. Today's Wednesday. Tomorrow, Quincy, do not eat those flowers. Quincy! Tomorrow is Thursday. We do 24 and 24 regular, but on Friday, Georgia doesn't have school. So we're going to do a from the office 24 on 24, no show on the weekend. And then Monday of next week is only 4 days of school and they are all half days.
That's weird.
Come on, Reagan, let's go in.
Okay, yep.
Come on, Reagan.
Are we done?
So we're going to do, it's the last week of our regular 24 and 24s until we move on to the new style of show, which starts the Monday after that. I do want to say, I do appreciate my fans. I'm very thankful. I try my hardest to connect with them. I try my hardest to respond to messages. I'm very thankful you're here. I have the best hype team.
I hate these people just repeat like what has been regurgitated without ever looking into it. Right? Like, the case is definitely important for that. Nope.
I have the best bunnies.
Where I'm from.
And
fun fact.
They are unleashed.
And it's not Quincy either. It's Quincy. Fucking hate when people do that. It's not Quincy. I don't know why you would name your animal that. It's Quincy. It's fucking Quincy.
It's all your favorite.
Oh no, 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 we're not doing that. No, 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 no. Yeah, she calls them fans. I do not like the word fans. I'm not a fan of the word fans. I prefer community. Because I don't see you guys as like fans, if that makes sense. Like I see you guys as human beings, people. Like each person is individually their own, and I don't like lumping everyone in as. I wouldn't mind subscribers. I kind of don't love followers either, but fans just not word I like. I don't like that word. That makes it sound like you're meeting Brad Pitt, you know, and you're like fangirling out. You know, like I don't know. It gives me the ick. It gives me the fucking ick, you know? Yeah, I mean, you need approval, but you do what you do with these. I don't need approval from anybody, and my mods will tell you I run this shit show the way I want to run this shit show, and then that's that, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's how we do it. Ooh, tell me. What cards? Garbage Pail Kids. I love the Garbage Pail Kids. We made one of Aiden. Do we still have it? Hold on. Let's see. Have a Garbage Pail Kid card? I might have gotten rid of it already, but let's see if I still have it. Nope, I got it. Yep, there it is. There's our Sewer Turtle Garbage Pail Kid card. Those are old. Like, what? You sell old Garbage Pail Kid cards? Weird. They're supposed to be like Cabbage Patch Kids, but like gross. That was the whole point of them way back in like, God, it must be 80s or 90s, I'm guessing. You know? Oh, you're welcome. Oh, so he like, okay, so he sells them and then like, yeah, no, I wouldn't sell this. Like, I mean, it's funny to look at and it's authentic, to be honest, but yeah, no, not doing that. Not doing that. Ew, that's gross. A murder victim's mother should not be subjected to a Garbage Pail Kid card. Okay? Fucking gross. Absolutely gross. Oh, no. You know? No. Yeah, these people say community a lot. Community. But what exactly do they do to make it a fucking community? I want to know. Not answer emails. Not pull up chat comments. Not engage in their chat at all. I mean, just how is it a fucking community? Someone please tell me. Yeah, that's disturbing. That's deeply disturbing. right? Nan's sex life is off limits, just like full disclosure. Like, yeah, no. I don't know why. First of all, I also got a text, quite a few actually, that Jimmy was actively talking about Nan, like, leave Nan alone, Jimmy. Like, at what fucking point does it get old? You know what I'm saying? Like, at what fucking point does it get old, my guy? Like, it becomes unfunny at that point. You know what I mean? Like, what is your issue? Like, do you need a fucking tissue for it? Like, I got a box for you, you know? Fuck. You know? Yeah, she's been through hell in a handbasket, you know? She was having people send in $20 and they would get 3 cards. What the fuck? I can't. There's something seriously wrong with these people, okay? No. That's just like mean girl shit. That's what that is. That's just straight evil mean girl shit. I can't. I fucking can't. All right, I need to go unhangry myself right now. And I'm still home by myself. So the kids are still out. Husband's still at work. I mean, yes and no. If you don't have a copyright, then yes, but like it's just evil. So technically legal, yes, but evil, yes. It's also evil, you know? Jimmy, I guess, is doing the cards. I don't fucking know, but that's gross. Yeah, Mrs. O'Keefe has been through hell. Let's like leave her the fuck alone. Like, I don't know why anyone would want to harass Peg. Like, she's been through hell in a handbasket, or those kids, or anybody in that fucking family. Like, what are you getting out of it? Like, you know? Girl, listen, I'm glad you said something because that's just no, no, not okay. They could use a couple TED Talks, I feel like. Okay? Leave people's sex lives alone, you fucking weirdos. Nobody wants to talk about your dicks and vaginas, other than the fact that y'all have sand in them and you're salty as fuck. Other than that, no. Just no. All right, do me a favor, you guys, because I love you so much, and over 7 hours later, you better go smash that like button, okay? That's my appreciation for the day. Smash the like button. All right? If you didn't subscribe, even though you probably all are already. But if you're not, go subscribe. If you're catching me on the restream, I apologize. It's lengthy, okay? You might want to put it on 2 times and just get your popcorn out, all right? I apologize that it is so long. But it had to be done. It had to be fucking done, all right? If you can donate to the channel, you guys know how to do it. There's a link. All of the information is in the description of the video here on YouTube. It scrolls at the bottom of the screen, and then the rest of the options, like the link itself that works for debit or credit, is pinned to the top of the chat, but it's also in the description of the video. I love your stinking faces. If I get any donations that come in while I'm not live, I will read them tomorrow. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye, everybody.